It's Dust Tempest. It's Dust Tempest. Ooh. What's the name of this song? Tropical Storm. Dust Cyclone. Hurricane. Wait, hold on. I have to do some throat singing to clear the rest of the mucus out. Joe Biden sounds. My fellow Americans. Do I sound like the brain aneurysm? Hold on, let me change my screen. Hello, everybody, 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 hello. Do I sound like the brain aneurysm when I go? Fuck, I can't do it right. Now I'm being put on the spot. Yeah, my streams, I haven't actually been streaming lately. This is all just like the last dying moments of your brain, showing you images. This is just images that your brain is going through. It's just chemical reactions, bro. Just chemical reactions. You got into a very, very bad car accident. You're experiencing brain death. And that's pretty freaking epic and awesome. Great job. Ah! Pretty good one to compose yourself. Here, let me take a really deep breath and then try and see if my more calm demeanor will produce a more accurate brain aneurysm sound. Circular breathing. I can't really breathe through my nose. I kind of have to be a mouth breather today. I'm really sorry if you guys can hear it. I'm so fucking sorry. I don't think I'm taking Flonase right. I don't think I'm like... Am I inhaling it wrong? It's giving me flashbacks to when I was like 12 years old and I found my dad's bong and I tried to use it, but I couldn't figure it out. And I was just like, man, smoking weed is dumb. And I never tried a bong ever again. I was Flonasing my shit. I put it in the nostril just according to the ingredients. I mean, not the ingredients, the fucking, what's the word? Oh god, my brain is actually dying. Oh, the instructions, yeah. They both start with an I, and they both deal with like putting things together. I figured it out. I figured it out, everybody. Yes. I'm an honors student. I can't wait to have my big birthday party. I'm inviting all my favorite Pokemon. I committed a cardinal sin. I'm so sorry. I usually open it on stream because I know you guys love to hear the sound of the can opening and it's really hype. Lots of aura. But I cracked open my Monster Energy before the stream started because I just could not stop myself. It's a blue Hawaiian flavor. Because today just kind of feels like a blue kind of day, like a blue flavor kind of emotion in the air. I've changed. I know, I'm sorry. I got selfish. I got greedy. Just let all this Monster Energy get to my head. Yeah, it tastes like... Just tastes blue. I sense a hint of mango in there, yes, for sure. It has ester gum in it. What's ester gum? Ester gum. Yeah, it's different. It's very, it definitely does make me feel a little Hawaiian, like the ancient Hawaiian secrets from Uncle Tito. And what was Uncle Tito on? I feel like he was hiding like a side of himself. Nothing bad, but like, he always seemed like he had more that he was just not really letting on. Like he was always kind of just putting on a facade up a front. Like the ancient Hawaiians say. He was gay for the dad but afraid to come out. Wait, I thought he was there. Wasn't he? Isn't he their, like, literally their uncle? Or is he just a friend? Because if he's just a friend, Uncle Tito and Uncle Iro are one soul and two bodies. That's true. They're both very wise, strange uncle guys. I think they could hit it off at like a cook-off. I think they could really hit it off. Oh, the beard bellies slapping together when they hug. Imagine them like, I don't know, like they got really, really sweaty outside playing basketball or some kind of like contact sport on like a hot summer day. They both take their shirts off and they run in for the hug, and you hear like the bellies slap together like that, like as the droplets of sweat just go like in like a evaporating mist. They rub their bellies together, and sometimes all their belly hairs get tangled up within each other, like Velcro. Wait, hold on, I have to pull my pants up. I was just sitting weird, and they got pulled down. Butt crack hanging out. say no to crack. You know what they say. I'd be an awesome plumber. There's no way to say that without it sounding weird. I mean, yeah, normally I don't say it out loud, but I just felt like just saying it after what I just talked about. It just felt like a nice book ending to what I was saying. Nice closing statement. Just got home from donating plasma. Yes, let's go. Did you get to eat a cookie? Did they give you cookies after you donate that? I don't know. Or is that just donating blood? I mean, you're still like taking blood out of your body. They don't give a shit at my plasma donor place? What? Wait, they don't even give you money? Don't they pay you like $100? They put the blood back in. But they take the plasma though. I mean, that's gotta be worth a cookie at least. Worth a cookie for your troubles. Yeah, blood cookies. Don't they actually make those? Like they make like blood pudding and stuff, right? Ugh. I don't want to think about that. Oh god. Ugh. It's a UK delicacy, of course it is. Oh brother. Oh. Anytime I hear about some bullshit food, it's always out of that place. No offense. I mean, I like fish and chips. Those are pretty good. I went through a phase when I was a kid where anytime I went out to eat, I would always get fish and chips. Every time. And if the restaurant didn't have fish and chips, I would get really upset. And then after that, it was boneless buffalo wings. With the celery sticks on the side. And then after that, it was bones. Just bones. Yeah, I don't understand the problem that people have with boneless wings. Like, what? Explain to me, logically, in the marketplace of ideas, what is wrong with having, like, a nice little, like, cut of meat without a bone in the way? I can understand, like, the visceral thrill of biting into a wing that has the bone still in. Feels very primal. It's kind of fun to, like, tear the meat off the bone, like... But, like, there's less meat. They're just saucy nuggies. Yeah, it's nice. Bone chuds stay seething. I know you're about to type up a storm. I know you're about to get really, really angry. What's the matter? Angry because you're kind of hungry? Because your bone-in wings didn't have as much protein as the boneless wing? Maybe that's why? Once you get good at clearing a bone in one bite, it's hard to go back. I guess, but like still. You can just like pop a whole boneless wing in your mouth like and you get more meat. It's more efficient. It's less messy too. I don't like eating bone-in wings because like you can't really eat them off a fork because then like both the fork and the bone are in the way. Boner in the way. I hate when I eat a delicious cut of meat, my boner gets in the way. Oh, I have a boner. Oh, I mean there is you could get like a wishbone and then like crack that open. That's always fun. It's fun to play with your food. That's what the propaganda I'm gonna spread so people don't get mad at me for being a cat and playing with the small prey animals that I kill for my own amusement and don't even eat. I'm just a born hunter, I can't help it. I'm sorry, I just like gulped back so much monster energy. It sounded like there's just like toxic sludge entering my mouth. It was like... I don't mind either, but I find boneless tastes better. Yeah, I'm sure there's like bone-in wings that have like there's like a different kind of taste because it's probably more I don't know what's the word. It has like a certain je ne sais quoi. And boneless wings, I don't know. They feel more, just more tender, more bonery. But bone-in is dark meat, which is better. I don't know, man. I don't know. I kind of like the lighter meat of like a chicken nugget. Is that because I'm like I have the palate of a 8-year-old boy? Probably. But you know what? I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying my life. Let your hair down and let Chet climb up. Hell no. You guys know that I have a soft spot on the top of my head. You're gonna go up there and poke it. I had to vacuum today. Big mistake. Almost, the holes almost got loose and sucked my brain out of my head. You guys are gonna... Wait, that actually would be kind of fun. You could like slide down on it, like... Whee! Woo! Bro, you are now imagining there is a little man on a skateboard skating all over my, like on my ear. Bro, this part would be the funnest ramp. Like my little high gal on the top of my head. This thingy. Someone could go like, and then like get on my ear, and then I could like flick them, and then I get some air. It's like a ping pong ball machine. And then they go up in the air, go to the other ear pushes them up, and then the other ear, like they go down, and then go down on this part of the hair. Then they go like, oh, and on the tail, bro, the tailpipe. literally tailpipe. Take a ride on my pipe. My big pink pipe. You're gonna have to pipe down on that one. I might be going to Disneyland kinda soon, maybe. Possibly soon. I got invited to go to Disneyland with some friends that live nearby. And I've never been before. I'm kinda scared. Is it like always really, really crowded and packed? I don't like crowded places. I get really overwhelmed and pissed off. Especially if it's really hot outside. And there's like just too much stimulation going on. It's always really crowded, packed, and expensive. Oh no! But I want to try the what's it called that like creamy treat. Disney's creamy treats. I'd like to try them. I'd like to sample them. It used to be calmer years ago. Wow, really? Fog. Yeah, the Dole Whip. I want to try Disney's creamy Dole Whip. Has a piece of Disney in every bite. All of his cremated remains released into the ether. Oh, I want a churro. Yeah. That would be so nice. Yeah, I just want to sample all the foods. I want to go on some of the rides, but I'm really sheepish. I'm really skittish when it comes to things that go really fast. I don't do well with that. I heard Space Mountain is fun, but it's like an indoor roller coaster, so it's not like too crazy or something. And I'm so scared that I'm gonna like throw up on it though. How intense is it on like a scale of 1 to 10? 10 being like the craziest, scariest roller coaster where you go in a loop, like a Top Thrill dragster situation where you're going like 100 miles per hour and you feel like your soul is gonna leave your body. 6, 4, 8, 5, like 5 or 6, 5 or 6 out of 10. Like bro, even a 5 out of a 10 sounds a little too scary for me. Like, do kids go on it? Is it like a kids ride? Oh, I closed my eyes for all of them. There's no loops, it just feels fast. How fast does it go? How fast does Space Mountain go? 28 miles per hour? While it may feel faster due to the dark environment, it's actually one of the slower roller coasters at Disney. What the? So you're just like in the dark? Just like hurtling through it like, oh shit! Oh god. Guess you gotta build the coaster in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 and see what the guests think about the intensity. Roller Coaster Tycoon guests are pussies. To be fair. I think they'd be scared of anything. Oh yeah, sorry, the TTS is still kind of busted. I don't know, I've tried everything. It doesn't work on this scene for whatever reason. Like even when I refresh it. I just have to get in contact with the TTS monster people. I'm sorry, I'm fucking sorry, okay, fuck! I just accidentally opened up the I'm Copilot, your AI companion. Bro, I saw this clip of someone. I sounded like a fucking chimp. Bro, that actually felt so good. I felt like all the mucus in my throat just got like whooshed out, like a bunch of cobwebs being sucked out by a vacuum. It was awesome. Yo, what the fuck is this Copilot thing? I only ever see it when I accidentally open it because I'm like slamming my desk. And my keyboard gets activated. Dumb shit AI. Your model is so cute. Thank you. Yeah, I love it so much. I'm sorry if that's narcissistic of me. Monkey activation sound. I gotta shake my banana. I gotta shake my freaking banana. I gotta shake it. I have to torture people in Roller Coaster Tycoon. I think games like that are important. I'm just gonna say it. I feel like games like Roller Coaster Tycoon, Grand Theft Auto, where you can just like randomly torture people and just let out violent impulses? Because everybody has them. Who has played like a Roller Coaster Tycoon or The Sims and not done something like fucked up, like trap a bunch of people in a room and set it on fire? Like, who has played Grand Theft Auto and not like purposely picked up a sex worker person and drove the car into the ocean and drowned them? Trap a baby in a pool? That's horrible. It's gonna turn into Aquaman. Superhero origin story. Epic. I feel too bad for inanimate objects or video game characters. Oh. I wish I wish I had a heart as pure. Oh my god. Getting people to drown themselves in Vice City. Bro, there's nothing like activating the cheats and just like getting a rocket launcher and going like just all over the place. I hope the new GTA has sexo. Oh, I can't believe it got delayed again, but I guess it's for the best. I was so weirded out by the trailer. It was like fucking I don't know, maybe I'm old. Every single frame of it just looked like a real photograph. So realistic. I don't know how they even managed to do that, and it was all like recorded in a PlayStation 5, like in engine. I want to pick up a sex worker and take them to a swamp and watch them get eaten by a gator. That's awful, bro. You're a fucking psychopath. What if the alligator and the sex worker fall in love? And the sex worker decides to like elope with the alligator and live the swamp life. Hashtag swamp life. Woohoo! Yeah, sounds like a little a cute little meet cute. He said in Grand Theft Auto 6 though? Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's alright. Misconnections on Craigslist. I'm an alligator in a swamp, just kind of chilling in the water. I saw a prostitute. I really liked her vibe. Really want to hang out some more. Just hit me up. I'm at 555 West Swamp Street, Swampland, Florida. Maybe we could do Gator World together. Reading misconnections always sounds stalkery now. Is it still like around? I thought Craigslist got taken off the internet because it's like a breeding ground for criminal activity. Oh my god, not only is it still here, it still looks exactly as it did like 20 years ago. Holy shit. It's like a time machine. Okay, where's misconnections? Trader Joe's off fall what? Wait. This is for Long Beach. Lost contact with Princess. Lost contact with you, Princess. If you see this, let me know. You loved laying back on the pillow. What if they're talking about like a dog that they found? To the guy at Vaughn's today in Canyon Country, Santa Clarita. Saw you tonight shopping at Vaughn's in Canyon Country and couldn't help but look at you. I can't remember, but you were maybe white or Latino, Middle Eastern guy in his 30s wearing colored shirt. Oh, that narrows it down. Colored shirt, shorts, and flip-flops. I wanted to follow you back and get a taste. Why are there so many about like random grocery stores? There's someone looking for a plumber. You were the Latin guy working in Marina del Rey. You also had an interest in investing, and we both had an interest in traveling. I would like to get to know you better. However, we never exchanged numbers. You were a Latin guy, slightly younger than me. And I was the white guy, who was just a bit older than you. ... And a dog dad. Aww. Wait, I wonder if they'll find each other. It's kind of sweet. Just imagining, like, I don't know, maybe the stars aligned and the other person is just like, you know what? Maybe I'll check Craigslist missed connections. Just in case. Like, they get just like a feeling in their gut, and then it turns out they find the post and they're like, oh, it's them. It was the white guy who's a dog dad. White guy, dog dad swag. Any females need a car. Let's trade. Very personal secretary. Oh, this is actually just like an ad for... I thought it was gonna be something perverted. Am I just a bad person for just assuming all this stuff? Any ladies tonight wearing some silk clothing? Wearing some silk clothing that if you rub it together, it causes a lot of static, so you can poke each other and it goes zap. Hide your Easter egg. Wait, this is posted on Easter. It's from Long Beach. Hide your cream-filled Easter egg. Looking to come to your place. Couple of guys just hanging out. What does that mean? Are they gonna put their balls in their butt? What the fuck? You were walking your dog in West Los Angeles around 7:30 Sunday night. You were walking your dog. We chatted a bit. In the small likelihood you see this, tell me what kind of dog you own. Let's hang out, buddy. Is that a euphemism? What kind of dog you got? What kind of dog you got in you? A hot dog. Looking for bros to chill with. Let's chill and enjoy each other's company. Please let me know your stats. What is that? Stats? Like agility, strength, HP, MP. What are my stats? I'm like intelligence 70 something, above average. HP, I'm a kind of a glass cannon. I'd say like 200. Agility 100 maxed out. Dexterity 55. I'm more of a strength Chad. I'm like strength 80, 85. The sky is blue thing from yesterday ever work? I don't know. Bro, I actually got so scared. I had to turn all the lights on in my house when I was done with stream. I kept thinking about it. I was like getting ready for bed, brushing my teeth, and I kept like glancing into my dark fucking closet. I had to like actually walk over and like close the door. I couldn't look in there. I was seeing things. I was starting to see things that weren't there. Maybe they were, maybe they weren't. Yeah, it's a thing. It's like a ghost. It's just a stupid ghost trend, like a fake TikTok thing where you take your phone and you point it up at like at the ceiling in front of a doorway and you say, "The sky is blue," and then you bring your phone slowly down into the doorway and say, "And I see you." And apparently if you do that, it's supposed to like summon a spirit of some kind. Have you guys ever summoned a spirit? Craigslist misconnection. You were the spirit that I summoned when I was doing a freaky thing with my cell phone. Zoomer Bloody Mary? Yeah, it's exactly that. I was so scared of doing Bloody Mary. Every time we went to like I went to a slumber party. I used the fucking royal we. Who the fuck do I think I am? Oh Oh, my gracious we. In my youth, we went to slumber parties, and I would partake in eating snacks, watching all kinds of movies, trying to use the Ouija board. Don't do Bloody Mary, don't do it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it, bro. When you get ghosted on a booty call. Whenever I think about that kind of stuff, all I remember is that really old, silly comic where it's the guy that's like, ghost blowjob, woo! Ghost blowjob, woo! I don't really know the context of that. Okay, here's another grocery store one. Wait, this is for Ralph's Grocery. Hi, you're the handsome guy in front of me in the checkout line last evening around 7 p.m. We said hi as you were about to leave. Describe me and I'll describe you. Have a great day. This was posted 23 days ago. Do you think they connected? The random person and the handsome man? The mystery handsome man? Ooh. Bro, some of these, like, they give me a strange feeling when I read them, like this feeling of like hope, but also like a slight melancholy feeling. Just seeing like some of them that were posted so long ago and thinking maybe, possibly the people in the post linked up, but probably not. And they probably just like both went about their lives. But then you just like think like, what would have happened if they did find each other through the red string of fate? Thinking about that kind of stuff scares me. I don't like to think about like, oh god, just like changing one thing in your life and then like your current day life is just completely different. Just everything is just wrong. You could have diverted at like any intersection in your life. Oh, I don't wanna depart from what I have right now. Yeah, I hate thinking about stuff like that too. It fucks me up. Just like, I don't know. Like if I never started like streaming full time, everything would be completely different. I would be probably working in like a really boring office job, or maybe, I don't know. Maybe I would have liked my job in some way, but it just never, I would never have attained all my dreams that I wanted to go after. That's why, even if you're like, oh man, I don't know, I'm scared of doing this thing, you gotta just like fucking do it. Because you never know what's gonna happen. You could have like the opportunity of a lifetime. You can't let being a little scared like cuck you out of a really fun life path. Nyanners would be a veterinarian? Oh god. I don't know if I could. I could not. I would not be able to handle... I like volunteered and worked at animal shelters a lot in the past, and oh man, I couldn't even handle... Sometimes we'd have like charity event days where we would like do spay and neuter stuff for free. Like people could bring in their pets, or like they would just like bring in like new pets to the shelter and just spay and neuter them and stuff. And I had to help like cleaning the spay and neuter tools and stuff, and even that was like so I can handle it. I cannot fucking handle the animal blood and stuff, and like I hate like when animals wake up after surgery and they just look so confused and like, oh, it's gonna make me fucking cry. I'm so sorry. I can't. Just like the idea of them, like, they're like kind of sore and like confused and still drugged up, and they're away from like their pet parents. It's even worse if they're like an animal in a shelter that doesn't even have owners or anything, so they're just like, what the fuck is going on? Why is there like a bunch of stitches in my belly? It would fucking destroy me. I could not handle it, especially like, oh, I don't even want to like, ugh. Where are my balls? Where are they? Where did you take them? I respect veterinarians and like all doctors, Because they obviously do a very important thing, but I don't have the fortitude for it. I would be mentally destroyed. Like, just coming home from a day at work if I had to, like, put an animal down or something. Oh, fuck. It would fucking kill me. Like, I wanted to go into, like, forensic science. That was one of the career paths I was, like, actually seriously considering. And, like, the more I looked into it, and I, like, had to, like, job shadow someone to do, like, a school report and stuff, and just, like, interview them about all the stuff they gotta do. Just the more and more I looked into it, I was like, man, this job is, like, it would be pretty fulfilling, but I just don't think I have the mental fortitude for the kinds of things that these people have to do and see. It's just, it's too much for me, bro. I was built for barely talking to anyone and just playing video games and laughing at my own jokes. I can't do anything else. Yeah, I never finished that path. I don't know, this was more like me just being a dumb kid. You know how kids just like have like career goals that are just kind of, you know, just too lofty. They don't understand how lofty it is, or they don't understand how like boring the career actually is, and it's not like in the movies. Because I really wanted to be a detective when I was in like early high school. I was like, man, it'd be so fucking cool to like solve mysteries and stuff and like interrogate people in the interrogation room. But I would not be good at that. Like in real life detectives, they're not like always doing like crazy like epic cold case investigation shit. They're not like on TV where they're like constantly like, yes indeed, oh my dear Watson, indeed. Computer enhance. Yeah, it's not like CSI Miami or whatever. They don't have like a trench coat on with a cigar, staring pensively out their window blinds. I mean, when I was a kid, I thought it was like that, but in reality, detectives have like a really fucking boring job. 99.99% of the time. I found that out really quickly. Yeah, I interviewed a detective too. They were the detective of the police department of my the city I went to high school in. Yeah, I wanted to be like Ace Ventura. I wanted to make my butt talk. God, those movies were the best. Didn't age very well, but they were just classic 90s. Yeah, I want to be like an old-timey noir private investigator. I want to like look into things. You know, I want to dig around. What else? I considered interior decoration. That was one of the careers I considered. I also wanted to go into being a writer, which is like, that's like trying to become an actor or an artist. It's just you're most of the time you're not gonna make it, bro. But I considered it. I really love writing. Like all my favorite classes in school were like creative writing, English, poetry stuff. I like published some poetry in some books. Nothing like cool or crazy or like actually like official or anything. It was just like a school thing, but it was cool. I would have made it. I believe you would have made it. You can make a living but not make it in art. Yeah, it's like becoming a Twitch streamer too. Like, just think about how many people are on Twitch right now. Think about how many like Twitch partners there are. Even most Twitch streamers don't even break like 2 or 3 viewers. There's like, how many people are like even on this site? Like fucking, it's gotta be over 1 million, right? Over 1 million prospective Twitch streamers. It's kind of like when a sea turtle lays its eggs on the beach and the seagulls come and start picking them up. Most Twitch streamers, most streamers don't make it to the ocean, I guess. They don't get to party with the car batteries and get electrified by them. I've heard that if you have 50 viewers, you're in the top 0.05% of streamers. Yeah, something like that, right? Yeah, it's a very, very competitive world, streaming and YouTubing. Like being any kind of internet content creator. I hate that word so much. They need to come up with a better term for that. I always get so embarrassed whenever I have to, like, if I have like an appointment anywhere, or I'm just like talking to a normal person in the real world who has like a real job and doesn't play video games for a living. I don't know what the fuck to tell them that I am. Cause like some people don't even know what Twitch is. Like I have to like explain like, oh yeah, I film myself doing things online, people watch it, and they give me money for that. And not sound like a complete fucking idiot weirdo. Like I feel so creepy and guilty when I say that. And yeah, it always sounds so sus too. Cause whenever you say like, yeah, I do like my job is like, it's like an online thing. They always assume that it's like a naughty thing, like a seedy naughty thing. And I don't know how to make it not sound like that every time. Oh, I haven't even told my hairstylist. My hairstylist, she knows that I stream on Twitch. And she like knows what Twitch is because she's like also into, I guess, content creation and stuff. Because like I told you guys, she went on that like really bad podcast and she was complaining about it to me at my appointment the other day. She's on like Instagram and stuff though. She's like an Instagram like very classical LA style pretty lady who does like sponsor deals and stuff, just modeling, acting kind of stuff. And she looks like I don't know, she just looks like a person who's really famous and lives in LA. Like she just has that kind of like look to her. Yeah, Instagram, it's kind of a weird place. I only really browse it for the brain rot reels. And yeah, I've heard like from her firsthand how hard it is to make it as an actor. Cause she's been trying for many years. Like I think she moved to LA almost 10 years ago. And she started taking like acting classes and stuff. And yeah, it's hard. It's hard to break out. It's hard. Like whether you're a Twitch streamer, YouTuber, actor person. I feel like, I don't know, starting a Twitch stream and wanting to become like a content creator is the new wave of like back in the day when people would be like, yeah, I'm moving to the city to make it big in Hollywood. Now Twitch and YouTube is Hollywood. There's like Twitch streamers that are in movies now, like Pokemon was in movies and stuff like that. It's crazy. 99% of the time you have to know someone. Yeah, it's all about like connections, like being in the right place at the right time. I don't even really understand how like going viral or whatever, like the algorithm shit works nowadays. It's all a mystery to me. My brain is too old to wrap around it properly. So many younger kids want to be YouTubers as a career. I mean, I guess it makes sense. Like I feel like a lot of when I was a kid, a lot of kids like in my grade really wanted to be like famous athletes, famous pop stars, famous what have you, famous actors. They wanted to go on SNL, stuff like that. Now YouTube is like, it's become more prevalent in our society and like culture than like TV stuff, I feel like. And whether you see that as like a bleak thing or like just like times changing as they naturally do, I don't know, like I don't really have that much of an issue with it because I kind of like grew up with YouTube and watched how it changed over time. It definitely was better back in the day, and there are like a lot of just like brain dead, just bottom of the barrel types of content on there. But you know, I feel like that's always been the case when it comes to entertainment. Cause just think like back in the day, like there's those straight to DVD, really shitty teen gross out comedies and stuff like that. becoming a streamer is the new I want to be an astronaut when I grow up. Yeah. I feel like maybe it might be easier. Not in terms of like the job being easy, because obviously being an astronaut is like way harder than making YouTube videos, but like getting into the job as an astronaut might be easier than like making it big as a YouTuber. Because it's like, it's so oversaturated now too. So competitive. There's just like so many people that are all like trying the same stuff. Just look at how many fucking like, there's so many different YouTubers that do all the same thing and how like fulfill the same niche. Like the van life people. You like watch one van life YouTuber, like person who lives out of their van and does like stealth camping stuff, and all the recommended stuff is just like 100 different people that I've never seen before in my life that all have like 1 million views on their videos. Hasn't there been like less than 20 people to ever go to space though? They gotta try harder, bro. They gotta try harder. They gotta send Mr. Beast to space, I think. Yeah, Mr. Beast bug on space. Oh. It's like that with every type of video, yeah. And YouTube, the way YouTube sucks, especially nowadays, is I feel like it was way easier to find like cool stuff on YouTube. Even just like 5 years ago, it was easier. But I don't know, everything is so just like, you watch one video and then YouTube is just like, alright, you're gonna watch that same type of content forever and ever and ever. Yeah, the search is broken. Depends on what you mean by big. There are tons of YouTubers pulling 1K to 10K and above consistently. Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't know. Because you can, like on Twitch, you can make 6 figures a year. Even with like 50 to 100 viewers. Like, easily. Like, if you know what you're doing with like sponsor deals and merch and stuff like that. If you play your cards right, you could easily do that. Even with like subs too. Because you could have like 100 average viewers and have like 1,000 subs. Easy. And that's like between like 6 to 10K a month. And ad revenue too. Yeah, 100 views consistently is like, isn't that in like the 0.001%? Also, if you make sure to like, I don't know, pick the right sponsor agency to go with, and don't get yourself like cucked out of potential earnings and rev and stuff like that. Cause a lot of I mean, things have evolved a lot in the last few years for sure. Like, it's more normal to do the kind of thing that I do. Like, it's way more normalized. There's way more resources out there for people who do Twitch streaming, YouTubing, whatever. But there's still this problem where like a lot of agencies and like even like groups, companies try to like take advantage of the people that they bring in. Cause like they don't know any better. Like there's so many people that didn't even know that they're supposed to have like a lawyer to look over a contract and shit like that. And a lot of companies will abuse that and just like use the fact that their talent is in the dark to just like do underhanded shit to make more money, to like skim more off the top. It's just classic, yeah. Yeah, and a lot of YouTubers, a lot of Twitch streamers are very young, and like I don't fucking blame them for not really knowing. Like I didn't know any of that shit either. Even like back in like 2020 when I was like pretty much like going full time streaming VTubing stuff, there's a lot of stuff that I didn't really understand. Cause this whole like industry is very new, and in a new industry like that, it's really, it can be really easy for things to get like, you know, in the dark and like just kind of skeevy, kind of dark-sided. They can get your entire paycheck if you aren't careful. Yeah, you gotta look at what you're signing on to. You gotta like have a lawyer look over it for you, because lawyers are helpful in many ways, because they can like actually help negotiate stuff and find out like how to make the deal sweeter for you. Because a lot of the times the companies are banking on like making you think the deal is sweet for you when it's actually sweeter for them. Because they want to, overall, like they're a company, they gotta make money, they gotta benefit a lot. Even if it's the cost of you and like your financial gain and your well-being and everything. VTubers should unionize. What happened? Oh, I just broke both my legs. I broke both my legs and my arms. I'm in a full body cast. Yeah. Can't wait to go into town with my full body cast on, and maybe people will ask to sign it. She is talking about the company. Yeah, the company. Amazon. I have paper skin and squash bones. Oh. Why did you do that? Because I wanted people to feel bad for me and want to sign my full body cast. And I wanted to get really itchy under the full body cast. It just sounded kind of nice. I'm gonna draw a wiener on your cast? That's elder abuse. Oh. Imagine explaining to a lawyer that the contract involves you being an anime cat girl. Well, fortunately, a lot of like the lawyers that Twitch people work with, like they know about Twitch stuff, including VTubers. But oh yeah, back when like VTubing was in its infancy, pretty much, it was even weirder back then. Like so many gray areas, especially with like IP stuff like that. I'm just gonna say it. I don't get why. I mean, I get it, because obviously, like, it benefits the company. Like, the company wants the company number one at all times. Why? More companies should just let the VTuber keep their persona, their IP. Because it makes sense in the sense that, like, the company can make more money that way. But whatever daddy wants, daddy gets. Yeah, I just don't get it. Cause sure, like they got the resources. They're the ones who paid the artist and everything to make the design and create the character's skin suit thing. But that character would be nothing without the person acting behind it and voicing it. And like, you could have like the coolest design ever if like someone is like, whoever's piloting it isn't just like right for the job. Like it's not gonna take off. So like VTubers, like the company needs the VTubers more than VTubers need a company. Yeah, the IP is nothing without the person behind that. Merch rights maybe? Nobody will buy the merch post-graduation. Yeah, it all comes back to just like company need more money. That's all it is really at the end of the day. And I mean, it sucks, but like, I guess it's business, you know? It's business. Number go up. I'm very afraid they start putting new people to use the character. I don't know if they'd ever do that. There'd be way too much backlash if they like hired a new voice actor for like an existing character. That would be so fucked up. That would be like they're piloting a corpse, like Weekend at Bernie's style. Yeah, that would actually be awful. Imagine Hollow brought back Gura with a different actor behind it. Yeah, they have like Jack Black. I am Gura! I'm fucking swimming! Ah! And he does like an epic guitar solo. You know what? Chicken Jackie! Chicken Sharky! Oh man, I'm seething. I felt like a blood vessel explode in my head. Go to Zanzibar. Okay, but I watched Jack Black. Jack Black VTuber. I am Gura. No, I hate it. I'm getting too mad. Fuck. I mean, I guess he would be a pretty good VTuber. Doesn't he like stream on Twitch with his son sometimes? He should get like a VTuber model. I think he'd fit right in. He's very quirked up. He can make like really crazy lore. He used to, but hasn't lately. Wait, he actually had one before? Shut up. Okay, I'm sorry. Jack Black VTuber? Oh, was it? It was just like a 3D model. Or was it? Is it the VR chat one? I'm not sure. Yeah, he streams under like Jablowski. Bro, I had to pee so bad. I felt like water coming up to my eyes. Like I felt like I was one of those cave divers in a really like claustrophobic cave, and I could feel like the water like coming up to my chin, and I was like, oh. Yeah, I missed the fucking ad break. I'm gonna wait until the next one. Oh, sorry, I just got too hyper focused talking about streaming crap. But I'm really bad at talking, not very smart, so I'm just gonna take that conversation topic and put it in a shelf, lest I accidentally say something that gets taken out of context and makes people really mad at me. Anyway, is Space Mountain scary? One more hour. Yeah, I'd never do that. Yeah, never. I just I don't know, maybe I just overthink it too much, but a lot of times when I stream, I just get like, I don't know, it's so hard to talk. I feel like my brain just turns off from just like the stage fright. But stage fright is too strong of a word. It's like something a little less than that. It's kind of like I feel like a deer in the headlights. I feel like I'm being held at gunpoint right now. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I gotta pull out my little Amazon water bottle and take a little pee-pee break. Yeah, I'll try to do the Goth voice. Don't worry, I remember that TTS doesn't work on this scene. Feel free to read this as Goth if you want. How did you know? Can we request a Jack Blackfoot? Do they have Jack Black on TTS Monster? What if I just like hire Jack Black and he's just like sitting in the back of my room, Jack Black in the back, and then I just put him on the mic to read stuff. Waves hitting the shore. Stop. Flint and steel. Ooh. Bro, Jack Black back shots. Say that 3 times fast. Bro, I just like, in my mind's eye, I was just... I don't know why I was picturing him getting the back shots, getting the jack shots. From like a Minecraft Enderman or a Minecraft like Pigman or something. And his belly is just like shaking from Jason Momoa. It sounds like dick and cocky. Jack Black is like doing like all the like the quirked up quirky faces, like the whoa. While just getting like slammed from behind. His belly is jiggling back and forth. I am getting back shots while I'm playing fucking Minecraft. Bro, that's how bad my rhythm is. I can't fucking do like can you like sing and like tap a beat at the same time? I can't fucking do that. Twinkle, 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 little star, how I wonder. What is even the beat of that? What is the BPM of Twinkle Twinkle Little Star? Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are. Wait, is that good? I think I did it good. I think I did it pretty good. Yeah, how the fuck could a drummer sing and do all that at the same time? That's crazy to me. They have to do stuff with their feet and their hands, and that's too much multitasking. I can't. Here, let me go to Tinkle, Tinkle with a pee-pee. I'm going into my gaming screen. Oh, it's beautiful in here. Yes! Oh, now do it in 12/8. What even is that? I don't know time signatures. I took guitar lessons for like 3 or 4 years. I don't know shit about music. Oh man, I don't even know like every day I eat all day I eat the fudge. It's like the musical letters. Oh, I went to a beautiful world of gaming and mystique. Look out the window. I'm actually getting an updated version of the scene for spring and summertime. Just to wait. It's gonna be epic, but it's almost done. It has like a really cool scenery. There's another thing that's been in the works, and some of it is finished, and I've been like struggling with like, should I show the stuff that got finished, or should I just wait until everything to do with it is finished, and then just all like blow it all at once as one big surprise? Cause I don't want to ruin the surprise. I feel like if I like drip feed parts of it, it's not gonna be as like a wow. Cause it's like a really cool thing. It was like in the works for before, when I was getting all this stuff ready for my debut and stuff. Eito showed us? What? No. He just like did that thing where he like spreads his balls open and makes it into a bat wing shape, and it just somehow like perfectly shows the thing I was hiding. Like he just like recreates it. Perfect sculpture out of ball flesh. When are we getting the rap track? My rap that I was working on, I'm doing the thing where I'm like second guessing myself, cause it's like almost done, but there's like a part that I want to redo the lyrics to, mainly the chorus, cause I don't know. But the other one with Vay, I'm still just waiting on the music video for that. That song is completely done. I could show that one. I think Aethel also wanted to like finish the, well, not finish because it's already finished, but like retouch the mixing on it, because he's been learning a lot about mixing and stuff lately. Yeah. I sent TTS Monster a request for Jack Black voice. What if they like kidnap Jack Black in a shipping container and just like keep him in there and force him to record every single word in the English dictionary? Is that how they do it? I remember when I had to record for my voice pack, it was like I had to like read various random passages, and then also like read things that I would say in my day-to-day life, like in my stream, like pee pee poo poo, whatever the fuck. But for some reason, I didn't read any of that. I just read everything in like my normal voice. It like developed a weird speech impediment, or like a Boston accent. I'm not saying like a Boston accent sounds like a speech impediment, but like it's like a hello kind of like a rounded R kind of sound. But let's be real. Pia! Oh, and thank you, Anonymous Gifter, for getting that sub to Dick and Cock. Dick and Cock. The idea of docking has always just like, for millennia, perplexed me and fascinated me. Just the idea of like, I mean, I guess like, if neither is circumcised, it could be pretty easy, but how does it work without that? Like, if there's no extra skin? I pulled on it too hard. I ripped the skin. Oh shit, I'm sorry. Do you wanna hear a very cool fact about docking? You gotta have the skin? But couldn't they like put it in like in the urethra Franklin? It doesn't? That's frauding? Yeah, right? It has to like, they have to like go inside of each other. Oh, bro. They should make like a Chinese finger trap. Like, one dude puts his wee-wee in one end, the other dude puts his wee-wee in the other, and they gotta like figure out how to get out of it. That would be like assisted docking. Chinese assisted docking. Oh, a Chinese dick trap. Oh, you think that's not already a thing? I've seen that. Wait, docking Chinese style? Chinese docking mechanism. Oh my god! It's real! Look. Chinese docking mechanism. It's real, it works. It really works. And it's displayed at the National Museum of China. That's what they do with their space program? Really? Oh, the androgynous variant has a mass of 310 kilograms. What does it mean, androgynous? What makes a spacecraft androgynous? Okay, let me... China space docking maneuver. Would this be symmetrical docking? It has both a male and female connection. Ah, okay. Male and female misconnection on Craigslist. Wait. Oh shit, I messed up. Sorry, I have to put in Chinese penis docking. Oh! I don't know why, like, every time... I don't even know, like, what I expected. I just thought it'd be more... I thought it'd be more, like, informational, like, more, like, anatomical. Like, Wikipedia... Is there a Wikipedia page for penis docking? Sexual practices between men. There's like pictures and everything. Okay, apparently sexual practices between men are sexual activities involving men who have sex with men. Bro, I wish I could show this so bad. It's just like really like anatomical, just like completely clinically drawn diagrams of men having gay sex with very just like straightforward explanations on the bottom, like the penetrating man lying on his back is the top and the receiving man is the bottom in the cowboy position. I feel like it's like an episode of How It's Made. Today on How It's Made, we're gonna see how two men engage in mutual fellatio in the 69 position. Two men engage in frauding, rubbing their penises together. But where's docking? Homosexual... prostate? Okay, Control F, computer, find docking. Is docking real? Oh, it's only with the foreskin. So they can't just like well, what about the Chinese finger trap method? Jarvis, commence docking. I mean, you need the extra skin to do it. But what if you just like... Okay, what if one guy and the other guy, it's like an unstoppable force meets immovable object type shit. One of the guys is powered by like something that gives like a lot of momentum, like a jetpack attached to like a wheelchair or something. Like a wheelchair powered by combustion. And then the other guy is like on like a padded wall, like attached to it. So like he's like held firmly in place, like perfectly lined up. And the other guy just goes like vroom. And then like you could like slow-mo guys it, like the wee-wee is like going into each other. Yeah, yeah, like a Chinese docking machine. It would snap. Oh. It would be like that RoboCop video where he shoots all the dicks off. What if it was big enough to get into like a kangaroo pouch? Like someone has a kangaroo pouch and they could like take their wee-wee and just like loop it back and tuck it into their own pocket? Oh. I do that. Did you know newborn kangaroo babies are the size of a lima bean? And they crawl into the pouch and they get the nutrients in there. I don't think kangaroos would want to dock with each other. They seem kind of violent. I don't know. I feel like they're more about like war than love. They're like really they just seem really on edge all the time. They're really like, they seem like they're on steroids. Just too much anger, too much like frustration. What about gay seahorses? What about them? What about big balls? What about big gay balls? You think Kangaroo Jack ever grew the fuck up? No. I hate that motherfucker. He's probably still out there just swindling people. Just being a bastard. Wait, someone today on my tweet, I used the term dastardly deeds and they said that like I sound like an old lady saying that. Is saying dastardly deeds really like an old person thing to say? Dastardly? Dastardly in deeds? A bit? I feel like it's kind of timeless, the phrase dastardly deeds. Done dirt cheap. Young people only say it ironically. Yeah, that's what I was doing. What if I was doing it ironically? What if I was like self-aware enough to know that I was using a really old-timey term and I said it with my tongue in my cheek? You aren't young people though? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. I'm young at heart. Being young is all about the mindset that you have. Like, I'm different. I'm not like other 30-year-olds. I'm a cool, hip 30-year-old, okay? And you know what? I'm gonna have a Manuka honey cough drop. Actually, I'm gonna save this for when I'm gaming. Yeah, I keep the young blood flowing. I literally harvest it. Who's that guy that like literally harvests blood from his son and uses it to keep himself young, but he actually like looks worse? Like he looks like the vampire guy from Oblivion. Just really like just gaunt looking and sick. Brian Johnson, yeah. Yeah, Brian Johnson. He's always doing some weird shit, just like sucking up his son's blood. Can we talk about how Hollywood actors eat babies as youth serum? No, then you'll give away my secret. Yummy. Yeah, that guy, he like records all of his youth techniques. It's very strange. Sometimes I feel like he might be joking around about it, but I can't tell. Sometimes like my joke alarms go off when I see some of the stuff he does. Jeff Goldblum does intradermal cum injections. I believe that. They do a lot of that. They do a lot of that in Hollywood, especially the male actors. Jeff Goldblum can do whatever the fuck he wants. He's the best. Yeah, he's pretty chill. I loved him in Jurassic Park. He's a very dastardly deed kind of guy. I miss when old dudes just sunned their perineums like adults. Well, the times are changing, old geezer. You gotta get with the times. Nowadays, people sun their butts. They get like their butt rims all sunned out to get like a direct vitamin D right into the gut. You got leaky gut syndrome. I heard he's like charming and harmless. Wait, for real? Jeff Goldblum is watching you poop? Oh, God, I don't know why that makes me like so uncomfortable. God, I hate imagining people like watching me pooping. I hate that. Unpopular opinion, but I think if somebody was watching me take a shit, I'd be really creeped out and weirded out. Ugh. I saw a video of like some kid in the restroom, I'm assuming at school, like filming someone that was in a stall, and I hope this person was their friend that they knew and it was all for like a bit, but you could just like see the person's like feet in the stall because they're like obviously like in there taking a shit, and the kid is just like walking around the bathroom going, "Hey, come on, man. I heard you fart. You gotta admit to it. Come on, man. Just admit to it. I don't even know you, man. Why did you fart? You gotta admit to farting." Bro, what the fuck is wrong with kids these days? In prison, we used to talk to each other while pooping. That seems like a nice kind of camaraderie kind of thing. I think like girls do that in the bathroom. Like when girls all go to the bathroom together, they gotta go in and blow dry their vaginas out, put on some powder, take a leak together, hold hands while they poop because it gets really scary and smelly in there. Just a nice female companionship. I don't know, sometimes when I go to the bathroom, if I even like, sometimes I just like, I have like a out of body experience where I think to myself like, oh my God, I'm doing something really inherently embarrassing and gross right now. And I can't even like look at myself. Like when I go to wash my hands, the few times I wash my hands, I can't like look at myself in the mirror because I'm like, fuck, you're disgusting. You are a disgusting bitch. I don't want to look at you. I don't want to know you. I'm not you. You're not me. And I just leave the bathroom and I just like, I have to shake it off. It's so normal though. It is, but it's fucking embarrassing. Just the idea of like being on a toilet. Being on a toilet and having to like, it like makes me like cringe. I cringe at myself when I go to the bathroom. Especially when I like have to do it on stream. That's why I purposely don't go to the bathroom on stream a lot of the time. Because every time I go, I'm like in there in the bathroom, like I have to fight off like a psychotic meltdown. Because I'm like, oh my God, everybody knows what I'm doing right now. Fuck! And I start like I have to like grab my head. I'm like Shinji in the chair in Evangelion, and I'm just like sweating and like my heart is palpitating. I have to calm myself down. That's why I don't wash my hands after I go to the bathroom. For your information, everybody makes fun of me for it, but I purposely don't wash my hands because I know that if I did, I would try to do like Chinese water drip torture to myself. Because I just go into like a dissociative state. I can't even like look at myself in the mirror. Like I hate myself. I just like stand there and I'm like, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Sometimes I want to like punch my own reflection. I'm like a dog that sees its own reflection and just starts freaking the fuck out. Like, who the fuck are you? Why are you here? Why are you in my territory? Then you shake hands with everyone? Yeah. Oh, bro, it's the worst. Whenever I go to a convention and I have to like go to the bathroom and I wash my hands, and then like sometimes there's no dryer or anything, Or like I just wipe my hands, but my hands are still, you know, even if you wipe your hands on the paper towel, they're still kind of wet. Like they're still kind of moist. They retain that moisture, like especially if you're in a hurry. And I go out there and like inevitably someone comes up to me and talks to me and then it's like, oh, so are you a content creator? I'm a content creator too. And I'm like, hey, yes, nice to meet you. And I go to shake their hand and I never know what's more creepy. What would you be more creeped out by? You shake hands with someone at a convention and their hand is wet to the touch after they just like obviously came out of the bathroom and they don't mention anything about it. And just like keep going as if nothing happened. Or you shake hands with someone, you feel it's like wet to touch, and then they immediately go, like before your hands even break contact, they go, oh, I'm sorry, my hand is wet because I was washing them. Sorry, my hand's not wet for a weird reason. It's not pee-pee or poo-poo on my hand, I swear to God. It's not my pee-pee poo-poo mucus. Also, what if it's Lily Pichu? Then it's fucking on. Then I forget my hand's even wet. I just feel pure rage. I get so hot-headed that my entire body heats up and all the water on my hand instantly evaporates into like a pure steam. I start getting steaming, hissing mad. Fuck! Ugh. It would be much worse if your hands were bone dry. That means you didn't wash. Or maybe you're just very particular about making sure they get dried completely. I don't know. I don't know. My hissing is scary. Wait, will we? What do you think about this? Do you think Lily Pichu ever think about you? No. That's the funniest part. I'm like, I think I've mentioned her more times than she's probably ever thought about me in her entire life. She's just living her life. Stand your ground. I won't stand for this. Bro, it's too awkward. Yeah, we were gonna play D&D, but like everybody in that D&D campaign, we were all too busy, so we all had to like postpone it indefinitely. She knows, and she's been training for that fateful day. I mean, I wouldn't put it past her. She's very dedicated, very, very strong. You need to make a rap diss track about her. That would be so sad. That would actually be so sad. Imagine I make like a rap diss about her, and then she doesn't even like cross her radar. Cause like, why would it? Why the fuck would she care? Bro, I'm like an ant. I'm like a literal ant in an anthill. It's so stupid. Or yeah, she listens to it and she's like, oh. Oh, is that one VTuber from Hello Live, the Ryora Panthora? that pink cat VTuber. My ass is rubbing to this track. Yeah, my ass is rubbing its cheeks together deviously, like an evil villain rubs his hands together while formulating an evil plan. It's always nice when fans make music about me. Yeah, she's like doesn't even like know that it's like a diss track. She just doesn't even like care. It's just like, oh, that's cool. I love fan art. Bro, that would be so fucking sad. Oh, she looks at the thumbnail and doesn't listen. Bro, I keep emailing it to her. I astroturf it by making like a fake Discord account and join her Discord server, and it's just like, yo, Willy Pichu, this VTuber made a rap song about you. Just like spamming it in her media share channel over and over. She like glances over it and just goes like, oh, what's that? And then goes back to like her having like a productive day, playing piano, painting, hanging out with her boyfriend, enjoying her life. And meanwhile, I'm on stream like, well, I bet you. You're gonna come fight me. Come fight me in the fucking boxing match. I'm gonna beat the fuck out of you. Skips it during the Discord reaction. She's doing like a, oh, I'm doing a media share today, guys. Just feel free to submit. And like it finally comes up on her stream, and she's just like, oh, hold on, chat. I gotta go to the bathroom. And just like leaves, and like the full thing plays before she gets back. Like, she's watching it, and like someone like in the chat says something completely unrelated, and she just like reads it, and she's like, oh yeah. Just like doesn't even care. Just goes on a tangent. What is your opinion on femboys? Wait, why do people keep asking me about femboys? Am I like the wait, what's the word for the femboy ambassador? I hereby decree just stay out of my fucking turf, alright? Just stay out of my fucking turf. I don't have a problem with you, but just stay out of my territory, alright? I drink a Monster Energy, Ultra, White Monster, what have you. But I do it in a different way. I do it in a different way, okay? The mayor of Femboy Town. I'm like the Red Queen from Alice in Wonderland. Sasuke from Naruto is a femboy? What the fuck is your definition of a femboy? Just like any boy that happens to have like mildly effeminate traits? I think there's like a spectrum, you know? It is like that furry chart where it goes from like girl with somewhat like me, like I'm on the bottom of the furry chart. I'm just like, I'm mostly human. I got like animal aspects, and then it gets like a little more furry. You get like the animal nose, animal mouth, actual fur instead of skin. Then it gets into like dangerously furry territory. I see the vision with Sasuke. Are you just saying that because he has like an emo hairstyle? I need a femboy diagram. Femboy political compass. There's twinks, then sissies, then full-on femboy. I feel like there's even like even before that, there's just like, what's it called? Metrosexual or whatever? That was like a thing in the mid-2000s. It's like any guy that would like care about, I don't know, using shampoo was like labeled a metrosexual. Metrosexual is nonsensical. Yeah, it's just like caring about hygiene, I guess. Wait, what would be like, I guess like even like a girl being a tomboy, like that's like, that goes even further than like a guy being a metrosexual. I think like the girl version of being metrosexual is like when you are a girl and you drive and you do the thing where you drive with one hand and have like one hand on the steering wheel like at 12 o'clock and like kind of lean back. Bro, I've like, the few times I've driven alone here, I hit that pose sometimes and I like kind of like just like man spread a little bit, and I instantly like, I feel like I like teleport. Like my entire like visage teleports, and it's just like I feel like I have like a backwards hat on and like sunglasses. Yeah, fuck yeah. Bro, it makes me feel so masculine. I honestly like, I can kind of understand why guys drive like that with like the hand at 12 o'clock. You just feel. It's kind of like being a cowboy and holding the reins on your steed. It feels very badass. Very badass and very powerful. But I'll stick to my, I keep it very, very by the book. Because I'm a very terrified old lady driver. I do like the 10 and 2. Always. I've only done like the 12 o'clock just for a little bit. Even while I'm only going like 10 miles per hour. Because otherwise I'm too scared to drive one-handed. I can't do it. Yeah, that gangsta lean. Elbow on the... Yeah, the elbow on the window with the window all the way down. Bro. Didn't they take your license because of old age? Yeah, that and driving while intoxicated or such stupid stuff. Stupid crap. I won't get into it. It's just dumb. I don't like to talk about drama. Just don't want to bum anybody out. One arm at 12, one hand holding on lightly to 5 p.m. Hold on, I have to visualize a clock face in my mind's eye real quick. Oh yeah. I can kind of see it. Like the other hand is like very like casually, just very casually gripping. Yeah. Or you got like one hand like holding like a Diet Coke. Drinking while driving. Whoa. More Oblivion? Yeah, I think I'll partake in a little bit of Oblivion. Anyway, I've been freaking mumbling a little too much. I have some funky wonky things to get into. I have 2 games I really want to play. They're both horror games in different ways. One of them is the Stalked 2. Looks pretty freaky, looks pretty creepy. Then the other one is called Ladies, I'm Ready. And it's like a really terrible, really good FMV style game where you play as a guy that has to find a date. It's like a FMV style American visual novel. Here, I'll read the description for you. The player becomes Samuel, uses the first person's perspective to immerse himself in meeting 2 beauties, and embarks on a joyful and sweet love journey with them. 2 girls with different personalities, and it is up to you to decide who will go to the end with you. What does that mean? Are they gonna like make like a pact? That got dark really quick. I found this in the bottom of the barrel of the Steam new releases back in March, and it has like barely any reviews. One of the only positive reviews has product received for free at the top, which is a really good sign. Heaven's Gate Sim. No. Yeah, it looks really awkward. But it's a horror game in its own kind of way. Yeah. The horror of being vulnerable and getting to know someone, just bearing your soul. The Hedgehog's Dilemma. Oh, I'm about to download a crypto miner. Don't worry, I've already downloaded many of those, I think. Oh yeah, there's another game. I was thinking about playing it today, but I honestly wanted to prepare a bit more for it. I might play it next stream on Friday. Just give me a bit of time to set up all the bits and bobbles. It's like a game that like a fan of Vine Sauce Joel made for his stream. But you can buy it on itch.io for like $5. And it's basically like the Mario Party mini games where you have to mimic like a sound effect or a voice. It's called Voicer Choicer. Something like that. And you can like download a bunch of custom sound effects and stuff to mimic. So I was gonna see if you guys will be down to submit some to the Discord. I'll put out a post tomorrow. Cause I'm off stream tomorrow. Yeah, it'll be really fun. Oh yeah, Jabroni Mike played it too. Yeah. Yeah, I already downloaded a few packs. I downloaded like a cat noise pack. I downloaded like a brain rot meme pack. But I'm gonna need your guys' help to find a bunch of random sound effects and maybe animal noises, what have you, alarm sounds, poop sounds, all kinds of stuff. Yeah. You can customize a lot in it. You can customize like the host and the judge panel, stuff like that. And it has like Twitch voting. You can connect it to Twitch and people can vote on how good your impression was. So yeah, I think I'll get that set up tomorrow. But yeah. Has it been an hour yet since I said I was gonna wait until the next ad break to go pee? Cause bro, I'm up to my gills right now. I'm up to my fucking gills, bro. 20 minutes. Just 20 more minutes. I know what we could do until then. I don't think we'll watch the entire thing, just until the ad break. I found this old, really bad reality TV show called Playing It Straight. It's all the episodes are on YouTube for free. For free! Oh no, I put on all my clothes. Yeah, me too. Accidentally activates my blush and everything I say just comes out sounding really sus. Okay, here it is. The quality is gonna be really bad because, yeah, it's gonna be 240p. But I'm just so morbidly curious. Okay, so basically, the concept of this reality TV show aired back in like, fuck, what was it? 2005 maybe? 2004? It was somewhere around then, the early 2000s, where like reality TV really started taking off and there's just all these like harebrained, like really stupid ideas. Have you guys ever heard of like the what was it called? Something ugly ducking, ugly swan? Something swan? Is it literally just the swan? The one where all the girls get like really intensive, horrific plastic surgeries and go into hiding for a month? And have to like lose weight and everything even while recovering from a bunch of extensive surgeries on their entire body. And then they get revealed like at the end and they look completely different. Yeah, the swan. Bro, that show was fucked up. Wait. Do you guys hear that? I thought I heard like a dolphin. Am I crazy? I heard a dolphin going like... I know it was one of you. Literally the entire point of the original fable is that you're beautiful the way you are, and the show is just entirely the opposite. Yeah, it was very, very depressing. Very dystopian. And another weird reality TV show concept was this one that I just found out about yesterday. I saw like a clip of it, and it's called Playing It Straight. It's basically like there's a bunch of guys and one girl, and the girl has to decide who to date. It's just like basically like a basic dating show kind of scenario, you know, like The Bachelor, Bachelorette. But here's the twist. Some of the guys are straight and some of the guys are gay. And neither the girl like picking nor the audience, nobody knows who's the gay guys and who's the straight guys. And if she happens to pick a straight guy as her suitor at the end of the show, I think she gets the money. Like they both get the money and they get to be in love and go happily ever after for a week or whatever. But if she picks a gay guy, thinking that like it's a straight guy, the gay guy gets to take home like $100,000 or something. So basically all the guys are competing like either to like win the girl over or just win the money. I'm sure they'll just my favorite was that one child survivor show. What? Did they really do a survivor with like kids? That's fucked up. Yeah, this is a very, very trashy, classic early 2000s.
The male contestants in this program may be lying or misrepresenting themselves at all times, including in their interviews.
It's so bad.
This sweet, innocent Midwestern girl named Jackie is about to meet 14 men. She thinks she's going to find true love.
I wish there was subtitles.
But not all of the guys are here for romance. Some of them are
romance.
gay.
What? I shave my legs, so there's a definite possibility somebody may think I'm gay.
Some people may very well construe baking a cheesecake as being gay.
I am a straight. Everybody's gay with me. He's like the biggest flamer I've ever met in my life.
If Jackie ends up picking the straight guy, she and he will each win $500,000. But if she falls for a gay guy, he will win the whole million. And she will walk away with nothing.
Every little thing I analyze that they do. I don't think a gay man would kiss me.
You want to do it sitting or standing?
Oh my God, stop it.
She's trying
What does he
to
mean by
sniff
that?
out the gay guys.
What are your feminine qualities?
I'm not gay. We're here for the money. I mean, we're all out for blood.
And I don't know which one of you is starting to spread little rumors or whatever.
That's a little bit much, I think.
Dude, I will bust your head open, all right?
Bro, it's so good. Cause like even though some of them are straight, like every shot of all the guys like bickering with each other just looks like right out of a low budget gay porno.
Come on, Sheldon.
Oh.
Is that your shoulder? My arm broke.
So
He
in
broke
the
his
end,
arm.
will Jackie find true love? Or will she fall for a gay guy who will win the whole million while she ends up with nothing but a broken heart?
It's not like they're in it for the love. I mean, they're gay.
I love the fucking really serious news announcer voice going, will she fall for a gay guy?
I have to know if you're gay or if you're straight.
She's just a sweet Midwestern
Tonight,
girl.
Jackie and the straight guys will find out the truth for the first time.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, what?
How will the straight guys react when they find out there are gay guys here?
The gay people, they're openly gay. Fine.
And how will she react when she finds out the truth?
It's so hard.
You know, it's actually a game now. She's got a lot of work on her hands. Jackie freaked out.
I'm getting kind of freaked out. There's gay guys here. Gay guys in the house. There's gay guys and there's straight guys. Wait, it's 14 naked cowboys.
Will submit to any test. Well, they came to sizzling saddles, but the things she didn't know. Some of these old rugged riders like a different rodeo. Jackie wants.
Is her dog named Gaydar?
Jackie wants to find a mate. She's gotta figure out who's playing it straight.
Man, what a banger intro.
This beautiful girl named Jackie is about to leave her hometown in Wisconsin
Do
to
you think
travel
she's
to
gonna
Sizzling
guess right?
Saddles Ranch to meet 14 handsome men who will try to win her heart. What she doesn't know yet is that some of these guys are gay. The gay guys know the twist, but none of them have any idea who else is gay. From now on, they have to play it straight at all
Wait,
times.
that's awesome. Like all of them are in the dark. Nobody knows who's gay and it's straight.
In order to deceive Jackie, each other.
My mom should have
Ultimate
been on
mind
this show.
games.
She loved a gay guy once and now I exist.
Wait, really? Your dad is a gay guy? That's awesome. That reminds me, there's like a plotline on Desperate Housewives. I think it was like Lynette who had like her dad came out as gay and it was really sweet and heartwarming. And then he was like, now we can talk about musicals together. No, their mom is not a Fujiyoshi. What if it turns out they're all straight? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Like they all get like really super paranoid.
Host is about to tell all the guys the twist.
Would
For
it
the
be
gay
beneficial
guys,
to like suss all the other guys out and like pretend to be the gay guy so that they like, I don't know, let their guard down and like think like, I don't know, like they have the upper hand when they actually don't?
The way they react to the news
It's
will
like
be
The
the
Mole.
first test of
Have you
how
guys ever
good
watched
they
The
are
Mole?
at playing it straight.
I love reality
Now,
TV shows where people can just
Probably
like
kind of
gaslight
wondering
each
what
other.
this is all about.
Yeah.
Not all of you guys are who you appear to be. Some of you are straight, and some of you are gay.
What? Wow. As in homosexual?
As in homosexual.
No.
As in homosexual.
How many people would you say are gay that are here?
Why is this so dramatic? It's fucking killing me. The sound effects and like the dramatic zooms onto their faces. You know what would be crazy if like a guy that was on the show that was straight like figured out that he was gay from being on this show.
Absolutely no idea. So if Jackie falls for a straight guy, they will split $1 million. But if she falls for a gay guy, he gets $1 million all to himself. She actually does not know this yet, so this is our secret for the moment. The question is, for all of you, eventually for Jackie.
Yeah, this is juicy.
Who is straight and who is gay?
Who do you think? It would be so funny if actually none of them were gay.
I would consider myself a woman with small town values. I've always been raised to go to church and to always be polite, act like a lady, treat everyone how you want to be treated. I'm a fun girl, I'm down to earth, and you know, if I meet Mr. Right, then that's fantastic.
The gay people, they're openly gay. Fine, you know what I'm saying? We're straight. How do they know how we feel about it? You know what I'm saying? They drop the bombshell on us.
The twist is, you know, the meat of it is whether or not that's worth $1
He
million
just said the meat. He just said the meat of it.
Well, yeah, I was pretty pissed off. I mean, I gotta be honest. Probably my worst nightmare came true. Definitely not what I wanted to hear.
Having gay men around me,
Kind of
you
sounds
don't really
like
know how to
Nyanners her
react.
accent. Wait.
I mean, you don't know if someone's watching, if
I mean,
someone's
not all Midwestern people have the
appreciate
same accent.
Oh, man.
Sometimes I make, you know, bad judgment in someone's character. When someone tells me something, I expect it to be the truth, and so I'm kind of a gullible person, I guess you could say that.
People kind of start
The
to look over
Wisconsin
their
is more
shoulder
nasally.
and start to kind of look
Wisconsin.
at each other and say, well, could he be? A lot of people, it got in their heads.
I think they're all
We'll
gay.
just have to see what happens.
When I first
That'd
found
be
out
even
about
better.
gay people being in the house, it's like immediately you look around the room, you're kind of sizing people up right then and there, deciding, you know, who's possibly gay.
Some guys are a little bit more flamboyant than others, but you know, you can't tell. Somebody could just be acting a certain way, or maybe, you know, I don't know who's gay. Are you gay? That's my thread. Are you gay?
It's a good strategy.
No,
Are you gay?
no,
Are you gay?
no.
Well, somebody is.
I don't know what I'm getting
Are you
myself
gay?
into, but
Okay, well,
I'm
prove
sure
it right
whatever
now.
it is, I'll have
Kiss
fun.
me on the lips. Kiss me
Right
on the
now,
lips, bro.
It's time for me to, you know, just get out of this small town and experience new things and hopefully meet the right guy.
Coming up,
Woo! Sizzling saddles, here I come.
If she
Do
knew
people
that
who
she was
meet
being deceived already
on
and that some
dating
of these
shows like
guys
this
were
actually
gay, she would
ever
be
stay
pissed
together?
off.
Can't do this.
Are they ever actually in it for like truly finding love? Like ever?
We basically just found out that some of the guys in the group are gay, and now to top it all off, we have to share rooms together.
Bro, this is like a fan fiction writer's dream.
Everybody's so worried about, you know, being gay.
What if there
You know,
isn't enough
freaking out.
beds? And
The whole
they have to
process
share?
last night in our rooms was pretty hectic. Just each man for himself.
When you're taking off your clothes or whatever, I know they're not gonna come up and like, you know, I'm gonna prey upon you, you know. They're not gonna do that. But yeah, it's a little awkward.
Hey, Alex, check it out. We got the one with the big patio.
Oh, man. It's pink. It's pink.
Wait, are they afraid to
I got
sleep in
stuck
the
with the
pink
big
room because they didn't want to
I
be
was kind
gay?
of like, oh great, people are gonna start thinking that I'm gay. Pink doesn't mean anything. It's just a color.
I am so excited about this experience, you know, because I love dating and I love everything that comes with it, you know, the flowers, the dinner dates. It's those little things that guys do that make me happy. I guess you could say I'm a hopeless romantic. You know, I'm looking for someone that's gonna sweep me off my feet.
She seems like a sweet girl.
Well, whoever's in here is gonna sleep together.
Everybody's scrambling at first to find the best room, and then suddenly we realize there's not enough beds, so now it's just a matter of getting a bed.
Oh my
What's left
God!
is one bed, and there's 2 people left.
I was
It's Bill
right.
and it's Ryan.
This is me. This bed is just mine. That's all.
You don't know who's gay, who's straight, so why would you want to share a bed with someone that you don't know that answer to? I mean, you don't want to wake up with your roommate naked beside you. That just wouldn't make you feel comfortable.
I gotta have the bed. No, you ain't gonna have nothing.
Why
John
are
and I
they
both agree Bill's
naked?
gay. I mean, the guy's on fire. I can't sleep on this.
Well, then I'm supposed to?
I can't sleep on this
Honestly,
bed.
like it seems more. It comes off as more gay to be worried about sharing a bed with a guy as a guy, doesn't it? Because then it's like you're like reading into it. Like it should be like no big deal. Like yeah, bro, yeah, let's just share a bed for the night. Yeah, whatever. If you start getting like flustered about it and like going like, oh, what if I wake up next to another guy and he's naked? Like you're like, bro, you're like writing fan fiction in your head about it and like daydreaming.
No, I can't.
Yeah,
Bill
it's like
sleeping in the same bed with
fantasizing
me
at that point.
Would definitely be crossing the line. I mean, this ain't happening.
Why?
No, here's the deal. Because you can't just have the bed.
And what makes you get it?
Because
What
we're
if
gonna
you
flip a
accidentally
coin.
screw it?
Flipping right now, so
Maybe,
gets the bed,
maybe
and
it
I
get
guess
cold.
whoever's
Maybe
takes
it
the
got
floor.
cold in the night.
Heads or tails? Heads. For the bed. Heads.
I don't want to share a bed with another
Tails.
guy.
Bill took it really well. He wasn't.
Cause like,
he
what
wasn't
if we
upset.
accidentally like roll over on top of each other and we're in the 69 position? It'd be way too gay.
Here I come.
Oh, thank God! Ad break in 20 seconds. Yeah, what if I accidentally like
I'm so
sleepwalk
excited.
and then
Awesome.
start
Let me tell
putting
ya,
my penis in his
14
butt?
drop-dead gorgeous men from all across America are about to meet you and to woo you.
Ooh.
You have to pick
Woo.
just one.
I can't have all.
All right, are you up for it?
Oh yeah, for sure I'm up for it. Let's
Okay.
go. 14
But
guys.
Jackie seems like such
This is
a
gonna be
pure
tough.
soul,
You
pure
know,
and
eliminating,
honest,
picking just
Midwestern.
one. I'm not a very good decision maker.
At this point, Jackie doesn't know some of the people in the house are gay. And I have a lot of effeminate qualities. So I'm hoping that she doesn't start thinking twice.
This is all. Wow, this is great. I didn't expect this.
That's all up to you.
I think Jackie's gonna have a really hard time figuring out who's gay and who's straight, because you could have some sort of feminine straight guys and some sort of, you know, really masculine gay guys, and I think I fall somewhere in the middle.
Some people may very well construe baking a cheesecake as being gay.
I enjoy decorating. I enjoy, plants and landscaping.
I thought of doing hair as a career.
I'm doing a lot of poetry.
What's his
singing
name?
a lot of
Gus?
Spanish, ballads and things like that.
Modeling. I've got a bunch of nice clothes.
His name is Sheriff with. What? No, it's Sharif. I thought it was Sheriff, like a police sheriff.
Well, have a pretty good sense of fashion.
A lot of people say you're like more in touch with your feminine side.
I do know some things about art.
I've just never been an athletic kind of person.
I have a lot of like
Bro, these guys have like stock issues,
toiletries.
dude
Personally,
names.
I don't think I act or there's anything about me that would make someone think that I'm gay.
Lucky Luciano.
I'm a little nervous about, meeting the guys today. I don't really know what to expect.
What the fuck?
Coming.
Is his name Gus like short for Augustus or something? Like Augustus Gloop?
It's
His name is
amazing to
Gus.
watch
Okay,
the
shit, I'm gonna
deception.
be right back. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Why did that pop up again? Bro, I butt funneled my freaking monster energy. It's all the way gone. It's all the way gone. I dropped my dog off at the groomer's. He looked so betrayed when I left. Oh no. But he'll come back smelling so good and so soft. And he'll forgive you. He'll forget it in a day. I take my dog to a mobile groomers. Like, they just come here in a big van. And that sounds really creepy, but it's not that creepy. Yeah, they come in a van and they groom my dog. They take my dog for an hour and groom her in their van. And they always do a tip-top job. They do an amazing job. A real bang-up job. That reminds me. I gotta schedule her again very soon. It's almost time. She's getting kind of greasy and stinky again. She's got that kind of hair that's just kind of greasy and stinky. You feel me? You feel how greasy and stinky? Oh! Before I forget for the millionth time, again. There are 4 days left to get the merch at Nyanners.shop. It's gonna vanish in 4 days, 8 hours, 32 minutes, and 54, 53 seconds, 52 seconds. Oh my god! You can get the tarot hoodie, beautiful art by Weenie Desu, beautiful t-shirt art also by Weenie Desu, with that Y2K kitty style, and sweatpants as well. Everything matches and it looks tight as fuck. I was actually wearing this hoodie yesterday. It's very comfortable, very nice construction. I like to chew on the hoodie strings. It feels very nice. It's got a really nice mouthfeel. Really nice high quality, what's it called, hardwares. And you look cool. You look cool. You look flesh. Check it out, if you must, if you desire it. Thank you so much to Juniper Creates for handling all the merch. They have really, really amazing staff. And this site is just cool as fuck. I'm really, really happy with it. But yeah, check it out. Nyanners.shop. 4 days left. So last chance to pick it up if you want to serve up some Eldritch style. Eldritch comfort style. Anyway, back to this show about secret gay guys.
That is unfolding. It's going to be a blood battle.
Don't do this.
Oh no, it's going to get emotional.
When we rode in to meet Jackie, he was extremely tense. Everybody's a bit on edge.
Wait,
because all of us
who are you guys? Like, is your gaydar going on for anybody?
obviously want to make a good impression upon her.
Honestly,
At the same time, we all
can't
knew that
tell.
there's a group of us that were gay, and she's completely clueless.
Waiting for the guys was probably the most nerve-wracking thing I've ever done. Like, I mean, I've been on dates, but like 14 guys, I am so nervous. My palms are sweating, and I was shaking in my boots.
Her cowboy hat is cute.
Jackie. Hi.
Bradley.
I'm Bradley.
Bradley, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
This is kind of cool, huh?
It is very
Bradley
cool.
was
Are you
really
excited?
turned into
I'm very
a dog.
excited, very excited. Bradley, from the start, I just thought he was absolutely adorable. And I was just thinking, man, if all of them looked like that, bring them on. Let's go.
I can explain, like, this video is like one girl and 14 guys. It's not what you think. It's not what you think. Okay?
My lasso. I apologize.
Yeah.
Some of them are gay. Some of them are
He's pissed a
gay.
couple of people off.
Secretly.
He's kind of a little troublemaker, but he's probably straight.
Nice to meet you.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Ryan.
Hi, Ryan.
You get a hug?
Yeah.
Women like
He went for the waist
but
immediately.
there is, in fact, a line between being confident and then being arrogant. I just tend to walk it better than most people.
Whoa! Shots fired.
I don't think she's gonna think I'm gay, because once I get to kiss her, then I'll have it wrapped around my finger.
Jackie?
Yes.
Luciano. Pleasure.
Luciano. Wow. I'm just gonna say
Yeah,
it flat out.
she's definitely not
Luciano
gonna think
is
I'm
hot.
gay.
I think Jackie's got gaydar. I think every straight woman does. You know, there's the look in the eye.
I'm Alex.
Nice to meet you, Alex.
There's the body
This show is
language.
like playing Minesweeper, but the mines are gay.
Pleasure meeting you.
There's a whole lot of things that girls can just pick up on to tell if a guy is gay or not.
How are you, Jackie?
I'm doing great.
I'm Bill.
Hi, Bill. Pleasure to meet you.
You too.
I mean, Bill seems
Sensitive.
very, very straight.
Kind of
I don't know.
wishy-washy, kind of a hopeless romantic type guy.
Gust.
I'm not gay. I'm straight. I could get some references if you guys would like. My name is Gus.
References?
Haha.
He has like a straight guy job
More beautiful
application.
than I pictured, huh? How are you doing today?
I'm doing great.
Lee.
I'm Lee.
So great. Hi, Lee. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Oh.
They said you were beautiful, and you are.
I really wasn't sure
The
what
hand
the guys were going
kiss
to be
is
like,
a little
but
much.
They are absolutely
That
gorgeous.
is a little much.
All the guys
bro.
are standing there looking at Jackie, and she looks so happy. And I think every single one of us was thinking the same thing. And that was that if she knew that she was being deceived already and that some of these guys were
Retired
gay, she would be
entrepreneur?
pissed off.
Wow. No, not whoa. Not whoa. Wow. Hi, Jackie.
Hi.
I'm Eddie.
What was,
Pleasure to meet you, Eddie.
what was that joke
Hi, how are
supposed
you?
to
Hi,
be?
doing great.
I'm John.
Hi, John. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Okay,
It's amazing to watch.
I'm not saying this to be rude. Like, this is not a comment on like anyone's appearance, because like obviously I don't give a fuck. Like, that doesn't matter to me. But I have like a genuine disability, and this video is in 240p. I'm genuinely having a really difficult time telling apart all of these men. Especially when they all have the same outfit and cowboy hats on covering up their hair. They all look like the same exact guy to me.
The deception that is unfolding in front
I
of
can't
Jackie.
tell.
It's going to be a bloodbath.
All their voices are the same too.
Nice to finally meet you.
I'm in the dark here.
I'm Sharif.
It is Sharif.
Hi, Jackie.
Hi.
I'm Chad. Nice meeting
Chad. Pleasure meeting you.
He's got kind of like a,
Howdy.
like a
Howdy.
thin
Nice to meet you. I'm Banks.
French mustache.
I'm Jackie.
Nice to meet you, Jackie. You don't want to be somebody you're not, but under these circumstances, you don't have much of a choice. So
A software
felt a little bit out of my
consultant.
element, slightly coming apart it seems. But some would say that's endearing. Pleasure to meet you. Enjoy the gentleman.
Okay.
I hope
Love the
they.
experience here so far.
I hope the
can't
cowboy
wait for what's
stick
to
is just
come.
for one
Later,
day, one
fellas.
episode.
Jackie. Jackie's got the cutest face. She's got the cutest dimples.
I think she's got great.
She's got nice everything.
Very supple. This point of the competition, trying to figure out who's straight, who's gay is tough. I look at these guys and it's like, I don't know. I mean, it's gonna be
That
up
was
to
like
Jackie.
almost so like
She's got nice legs. I like thick legs.
No, listen to me.
She doesn't
fake
have like little
straight that
skinny
it leads back to being straight.
I like skinny
Hell,
No, I don't like chicken legs.
No, I like skinny little
like he was trying too hard to
skinny
make them
little
think he
ankles
was
and a muscular
gay.
calf. That's the best.
All right, stop.
Wait. Did y'all look at her rack whenever you were first coming up? Because she's like on that step, so you're like down here like this. And I was like talking to her, I was like, I've been looking forward to meeting you and you.
Nice talking to you guys, but I gotta go.
Breaks my heart. It's just such a nice, pure girl, and here these guys are. Just,
How are we all doing?
it's just not right.
When
It's just not
Jackie
right.
came out, the best way to describe it is a bunch of vultures just discovered a new carcass.
They're calling her a carcass?
So I walk out and I'm totally overwhelmed with all the guys. They just kind of swarm
Okay, that
around
guy's
me
definitely
and
straight, because
they're
only a
throwing
straight guy would
compliments,
refer
and
to
it's
a
just-
woman
it's
as
really
a
charming.
carcass.
Hello, I'm doing fantastic.
Jackie not knowing the twist was difficult.
I wanted her to know.
Oh, yeah,
I mean, it was
she still
killing me to keep
doesn't
that under my hat for the 24 hours we had to.
Here, you lead me. Where should I sit?
Oh yeah, Bradley, yeah.
At the barbecue, I just tried to take charge of Jackie because I wanted her to come sit at my table and make sure that she got a lot of, just kind of close time with me. Some of the other guys were sort of, just trying to sort of move in on her a little bit.
Yeah, look at that. Always prepared.
Classic Bradley. Good boy, Bradley.
There you go.
gay or straight, everybody is deceiving her in some way, shape, or form. They're trying to make themselves to be more of what they are or less of what they aren't.
Yeah, they're all a bunch of
It is a game.
snakes.
It's a little surprise for me and the bartender. If you don't like it, you can always blame the bartender.
Oh, I hope they all get really bitchy with each other.
He can be annoying at times. I don't know if he's trying too hard or if that's really who he is. And I initially thought there's no chance this guy's gay. But I'm thinking maybe it's just all one big cover-up.
I thought maybe there might be some competition, but you know what? All the guys are getting along just great.
Let's arm wrestle for her. All the guys at my table were like, oh, well, she's been sitting with
What if all
that
the guys
table over
just fall
there
in
like
love
through
with
the
each
whole
other?
dinner, and we really haven't even gotten to talk to her. And I'm like, well,
They
then why
get like
don't we just
really
go get her?
heated and competitive, but like the tension's running high. They mistake it for just like feelings.
How does it feel though? Just being like the only girl around.
This is great.
Pretty sure Jackie's gonna be shocked, right, when she finds out what the competition's all about. You know, I was shocked.
I was basically in heaven. You know, it was like a dream. You know, all these guys surrounding me, asking me questions, and I was just excited to get to know them on a more personal level.
We have any idea what course of the evening room
We pretty much figured out who's gay and who's not.
I don't know.
Oh yeah?
Everybody but us and you.
I think
What,
the gay guys that are in
Bill?
the house right now that you can kind of pick out are Ryan and Gus.
Definitely
Oh, Ryan's
Bill,
the supple guy.
Definitely Gus, and definitely Chris.
Chad, Lee, Chad, and Alex.
Oh my God, they're all
John,
pointing
Sharif
fingers.
and Bangs.
I think Luciano might be gay.
What?
Sharif,
No, he's not
Alex,
gay.
and
He's
Brad.
just Italian.
Coming up, Jackie's world
It's
is
important
turned
distinction
upside
there.
down.
Jack, I need to tell you something very important. Some of these guys are gay.
Oh my God. It's getting really emotional.
Jackie has no
Oh wait,
idea
you guys
at this
are on
point
the
what's
screen.
going
I'm
on.
sorry. Where are you
And
guys?
the rest of the guys, we all know, and we are playing the game.
Here you go.
I wanted to say that I didn't really have much of a strategy. I wanted just to come here and just truly be myself. But
Just realize that the small things you say, the insignificant things you say and do, can have a profound effect in the game.
You know, like this morning, Jackie came in and asked for a hairdryer.
The hairdryer story. Jackie said she needed a hairdryer, asking if any of the guys had one. Well, before I even really thought about what it would make me look like, I gave Jackie my hairdryer, and everybody kind of turned around, and I could tell that we're just like totally keeping score.
Mistake,
She's not
buddy.
gonna forget that. She's gonna find out this twist. And
None of them even knew what a hairdryer was. They're like, what's this? Some kind of like
Poor boy.
female sex toy or something? Do they like put? Do girls put this in their butthole?
There's 14
You know how to dry your
strapping young
hair?
lads, and I don't want to just pick one. I want to have them all.
This isn't really that much of a game to her. You know, she's looking for someone to, you know, start dating and hopefully have a relationship with. And there are these guys here who are, you know, totally looking to hurt her.
I don't know. I'm a little lost.
The only ones I can tell apart are like
Look how beautiful she is.
the Italian dude,
Jackie, you've been having a
the
lot of
guy
fun.
with
How
like
could
the
you not
ramen
enjoy
noodle hair
14 men
that
courting you?
said the really weird, creepy comment
Jackie, I need to tell you
about
something
her
very
being
important.
supple. Bradley.
Not all of these guys are who you think they are. Some of them are straight. And some of these guys are gay.
Hey, why did she make that face?
What?
You can see just through body language, she was kind of twitching a little bit, you know, her arms getting a little bit closer, just out of, you know, protection. Just a lot of doubt. You can see what's coming to her head, like, who can I trust, who can I not trust?
You pick a straight guy to fall for. The two of you will split $1 million. If you fall for a gay guy, he gets the entire million himself, and you don't get anything.
When Daphne told me the twist, I was shocked. I couldn't believe that any of those guys were gay.
Betrayal.
I don't feel bad at all that Jackie has been led on this long. She's right there in the boat with the rest of us.
Either you get love and a fortune, or you get heartbreak, nothing.
Honestly, yeah, it'd be pretty baller if the gay dude successfully like
And I have one
swindled
more
his way
hard thing to
to
tell
one
you.
male.
That by the end of the night, you have to ask 2 of these guys to leave.
Tonight?
Enjoy the rest of your meal.
You know, I think she's probably looking at people a bit differently. It's actually a game now.
She's having
She's got-
flashbacks to that one guy that like did the hand kiss. Like,
I work on her hands.
I need another drink.
Yeah, they told us all yesterday.
Okay. Huh. It turns out
She just turns
the
into
guys
that
already
one
knew
meme of like the
twist.
wiener dog that
And
was
just blew me
homophobic.
away.
Imagine how all of us were. We were all freaking out too.
We have to share rooms.
Yeah, they picked us because we're well kept. We're like, you know, into grooming, obviously. Hey, you promise you won't hold it against me that loans you my hairdryer?
Well, I was kind of wondering myself. I'm like, why is this guy with short hair?
Yeah,
have
I'm
a
into
blow dryer?
grooming.
But, hey, you know, whatever. I don't know how guys style their hair.
Now things just got a little bit interesting.
I went back and I thought about the time we'd spent together, and, you know, I have to rethink this and completely reevaluate everything.
So she has to like
Right now, she's
every
trying to
episode
decipher
vote
who's
someone
who,
off.
what's what. Because that, I mean, she didn't know before.
I just can't believe some of these guys are lying to me. It just really hurts.
You've known them for one day. Well, I'm gonna eat a cough drop. I'm so sorry if it sounds disgusting. One of them knew what a hairdryer was and gave it to me.
I don't know what I'm gonna do. So I'm just gonna keep sitting here and thinking about it.
Jackie only had about 20 minutes to digest the news about some of the guys being straight and some of the guys being gay before she found out and we found out that she would be calling the guys out to have a swing date.
The guys I chose for the swing date were Bradley, Ryan, and Gus.
You know, a lot's going through my head. I'm like, all right, so they're gonna pick guys
Okay.
that she thinks are gay to see if they are or not, to see what they say, or
Real
maybe she picks the guy she likes the best to
estate
see what happens.
My strategy, you know, I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna just watch their
I just
mannerisms
noticed his
and
profession.
see their personality, how they react towards me, see if we have some sort of connection. Because I would really find it hard to believe that a gay
Ow,
guy
did you hear that? Was that in the
honestly
video or did I just have like a
straight.
brain explosion?
What are your
Like,
feminine qualities? So tell me more about yourself.
What would you like to know?
Your hair dryer.
God, that was
What's the deal?
terrible.
What's the deal?
I
Your
know,
hair's
I know,
short.
I
You
know.
do not need a hair
No,
dryer.
I totally do, though. My last relationship was a 3.5-year relationship.
So what are your interests?
I love working on cars.
I tell you, I have like feminine qualities. I know this. I've been told this, but I'm not gay.
I'm on probation because of my hairdryer.
I'm trying to make you understand how important you realize it is that I'm not gay.
Look how thick it is. Feel my hair.
Honey, you were the only guy with the blow dryer.
The hairdryer.
Why is she so
said
hung
that
up
she was
on
over it
that?
and she got past it, but we'll see.
What?
Right now, she's got to eliminate 2 people.
Who do you think she's going to eliminate first?
Sure, I think everybody's nervous about tonight. It's the night that we all dread.
Is
because
using a
nobody wants to
blow
be
dryer
kicked off.
gay?
What is it that's driving her? Is it the money, or does she genuinely want to meet somebody to fall in love with?
Nobody really knows what Jackie's thinking, if she really likes us and laughs at our jokes for real or not, so it's just pretty stressful for everyone.
There is $500,000. Right now, she's thinking
Was
about
every
her
guy in
money.
the 2000s just like walking around with wet ass
So with
hair
my
all the
swing
time?
dates, it really helped me clear my mind and focus.
But this is such a tough decision as to decide, you know, whether someone's gay or straight.
Bro, what she needs to do is just like find the guy that instantly starts like talking shit and
There are
gossiping
people in this group that are deceiving me, and
about all
obviously,
the other
you know,
guys.
it hurts. It hurts. It hurts so bad, you know, because I mean, it's not like they're in it for the love. I mean, they're gay. They're in it for the money.
$1 million. What is that just for inflation, like 20 years later?
I walk up there, standing next to Daphne, and I look at all the guys, and then I just look down
doesn't
immediately.
she
I cannot
get
even
money
look at
too?
any
She
of the guys.
wins,
It didn't
like, she
matter
gets to split
if
a
they were
million
staying
with
or not.
whoever she-
It was awful. It sucked.
Hey.
And we're all sitting there, you know, and it was just, I think it was so much pressure. The tension between the guys
No,
was
you don't
just
get it.
like,
She's a pure-hearted Midwestern
you
girl
could
who's just
cut a
in it for
knife
love.
through it.
Okay.
The two that are asked to leave.
She's not motivated
This is
by
your
also
opportunity
receiving money if she wins.
to tell her
No.
the truth about yourself.
Yeah, what if she befriends the guy
Well,
that turns out to be gay and
this has
he
been
gives her the
quite
money anyway?
an evening
like half
for
of
me,
it.
and tonight was so hard for me to try to decide who to eliminate because I mean you have your game face on, so let's
And
get
some
this
of you have
started.
your gay face on.
Let's see. How about Banks?
Banks.
I believe Banks is gay. First of
You
all,
are the
he
weakest link.
shaves everything, his arms and his legs, and I don't know any man that does that.
What?
You know, when I came onto this, I knew it was going to be an adventure. I just asked that you humor
Because
me
he, like,
for a couple more days.
Shaves?
I'm really looking forward to getting to know you more. So
What?
I'd like to ask you to stay. Is that all right?
Pleasure be all mine.
Okay.
I mean, don't some guys shave their legs because like they don't want the hair to get like tangled
Eddie?
up in their jeans or whatever?
Darling, love the accent. You're absolutely hilarious.
Bro,
So
I
you're
would
staying.
shave my legs no matter what the fuck I was because like I don't. Hair is annoying.
All right.
It's uncomfortable.
Sharif?
This is
Yeah,
one big game.
like if you're doing like a
and all
weightlifting
that I know is
competition or if
what
you're a
I'm
swimmer.
thinking, what I'm feeling, what I'm doing.
Does it actually make you more hydrodynamic if you shave your legs and arms and shit?
But who knows what's going on in that pretty little head of hers.
Sharif, you know, I don't really perceive you as a very outgoing person, and I kind
I
of
would
wonder
get
why.
shaved the fuck up.
So there's just a few questions here and there that I have of you, but I'm so excited to get to know you more, so please stay.
Fantastic.
You know what she should do? She just ask them all to like take their hand and put it on their face and see if like, wait, is it like if your hand is bigger than your face you're gay, or if it is if your hand is smaller than your face you're gay? What was it again? Wasn't that just like a? No, that's cancer. Hand is bigger. Wasn't that just a trick where someone would like tell you to do it and then they just like slam your hand into your face? I would always fall for shit like that when I was in school. I fell for the thing where you someone comes up to you and says, "Hey, can you put your elbows together?" And I'd be like, duh, like that's not hard.
Bradley?
I even fell for
I think
the
Bradley's
put
gay
your
simply
hands on your knees and
because,
spell
he's
run
got
thing.
sort of a feminine side to him, you know, the blow dryer and a lot of hair gel. I think he's very much into his personal
Yeah, can you
appearance more
touch
so
your
than straight
elbows
guys.
behind your
But I
back?
don't know if
That
she
was
sees
another
that yet.
one.
Jackie, I just wanted to tell you that. I'm
And the
really excited
invisible
about
salt
getting a
shaker
chance to
one,
get
I
to
fell
know
for
you.
that in 7th
And,
grade.
you know,
I have
I'm
trauma
asking
from
you
that.
to give me that chance. I'm asking you to let me stay here on the bench.
Bradley.
The pen 15
I just,
club.
I noticed a few things about you. You seem like a great guy, but at times
You
you
seem
are
like a great
so
guy,
hard
but
to
you
read.
might be a gay guy.
There's the whole blow dryer thing.
Oh
you know, at first I
my
didn't think anything
god,
about it,
this
but it
girl's
kept coming
pissing
up.
me off. No,
We were
don't give her to
quiet around the dinner
Bradley.
table, and I wondered why.
The blow dryer gate. Gay gate.
There's something about you, you know, that's just so mysterious.
Being mysterious is kind of gay.
And there's just something about the whole blow dryer thing. So, I do have some questions
I don't understand why she's so hung up on the blow dryer.
Come here.
Like even back when everyone was like kind of homophobic in the early 2000s about weird shit like that. Even that seems like a stretch for 2005.
All right, good to see you again. Had a good time on the swing date with you. I just wanted to be myself. Hopefully, you'll just make the right decision and keep me on and get to know each other a little bit better.
Well, Gus, I definitely got to know you on our swing date, and I just noticed how you're sitting and more introverted, and just some of your like speech mannerisms and everything. It just, I don't know. It just leads me to think that you may be gay. And so
being introverted is
have
gay.
To ask you to leave the ranch.
We have to like get like a tally list. It's like the things that give women the ick, but then it's like things that seem gay to this woman. Hold on, let me get my paint window open. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Why the fuck? Okay, I opened up a new window capture and it like has like the window, like you select the window, but it saved like something from like literally a year ago, I feel like. Firefox.exe pregnant Mavis seen from Hotel Transylvania 2? Why is that saved? Why does that come up? Why does that come up? Window title must match. Where the fuck is it? There we go. You're a pervert? No, I didn't save it. It just like still comes up. It's a good clip. You should show us. It's nothing special. It's just like, okay, she's a bat and she gets pregnant, but for whatever reason, okay, she's a vampire and she has a bat form, but even when she's in her bat form, why is MS Paint open? Oh, you'll see. Things that make you seem gay according to Jackie. Number 1, using a hairdryer. Number 2, being introverted. It's pretty buttery, pretty smooth. I mean, Jackie asked for it. Yeah, doesn't that make her gay? She's the one who wanted the hairdryer in the first place. Okay. Resume.
I have to leave the ranch.
But before you go, I need to
Liking
know,
money.
Are you gay or are you straight?
Wait, no, my clothes are on.
I was kind of like...
Yeah, why did she kick the guy off the ranch for maybe being gay? I'm sorry. Is this not Ram Ranch?
I'm sorry. No, this is the prequel to Ram Ranch. This is the Ram Ranch origin story. I forgot my number key has moved the YouTube video. I'm sorry. Please don't be mad at me. Please, where were we? What was the time?
But before you go, I need to know, are you gay or are you straight?
23. Wait, really? 23? We weren't that far back.
Gus is a nice guy, but I think that he's got some mannerisms that make him a little bit feminine. So I think he might be gay.
Jackie, you just reduced your chances though. Hate to tell you, but I am straight.
Oh, she fucked up. She fucked up.
I definitely want to see you win
She
this,
fucked
though.
up
So just try not to
hard.
make the wrong decision again.
Oh, she really messed up.
When Gus
She's thinking
revealed
about
to me
that
that he was straight,
million.
I guess I was kind of surprised because when we were on our swing date, he was just super nervous. I don't know if he was not used to being around girls or what, but I just got this weird vibe from him.
Lots of thoughts going through my head. Someone actually coming up and slapping you in the face and saying,
Being nervous around girls. Isn't that like the opposite though? Like,
I'm gay. Yeah, I was
if
pretty
you're
upset about
nervous
the
around girls, wouldn't that mean you're like attracted to them and like worried about?
whole thing. I was pretty pissed off, actually. You know, there's
How
only
you
14
come
guys,
across?
so every guy that's straight that gets off of there
She's
just
got
has
it
$500,000.
Chris. What can I say? You're absolutely amazing. And I would really like for you to stay.
Good answer.
Bill.
Bill.
Please stay.
Oh, definitely.
And Lee, I'm asking you to stay, please. Alex, I think I'd like for you to stay here.
Great.
Chad, I'd like for you to stay.
Absolutely. Thank you.
I wonder who she's gonna
Luciano?
pick.
How you doing, Jackie?
I'm doing great, Luciano.
I'd just like to ask you to let me stay for a few more days at Susan Saddles.
When I first saw you, I'm gonna be honest, I thought you were absolutely beautiful. And then when you said your name on top of that, Luciano, it just like, it rolled out and it was just, wow. So I want you to stay. Okay.
I think it's hard
Mamma
for
mia.
a girl like Jackie to eliminate someone because she's a very caring individual. You could see the emotion in her eyes. That's when it really hit home that this was serious.
Please tell me the disconnect protection is still. Oh. Is it back? Is it back? Are we back? Are we back? Oh my god, what the fuck happened? I don't know if it was my internet cutting out, but like, OBS just like stopped and it was just like, cannot connect to stream key, cannot, And then I kept hitting start streaming over and over again and it just wouldn't start. It was fucking creepy. Ah! It's the gay ghost that haunts our house. Ah! No, it wasn't him. He's probably really chill. Close cookie clicker. Oh yeah, I had to. No, I don't want to close it. I'm up to like 1 million billion gazillion cookies right now.
I've decided I like it here at the ranch, so if you'll have me stay, that would just make my night. I'm actually getting a little panicked, and it was just
I
like,
have no idea
boom.
what that was. I hope it
I saw
doesn't.
nothing but Jackie's eyes on me.
I hope
was
it
just
doesn't
like
do that
laser
again,
beams.
especially while I'm
And, you know, I
gaming.
was just like, I'm dead. I'm done.
From what I can tell, you really emphasized a lot on being straight, and you know that just played total reverse psychology on me. And That kind of made me question your sexuality.
Methinks he doth protest too much.
I would like for you to stay. Okay.
Very good.
Okay.
Being straight is gay.
I got down to the last two. Unfortunately, I was part of the last two. My heart was just pounding because I haven't had too much time to spend with her.
I'm getting pissed. I hate when my stream crashes. It pisses me off so bad.
I'm looking at John and Lewis, and I'm looking at her trying to figure out who is she looking at.
I had a good thing going. I could see like how many hours I streamed, and it was like easy to see, and now it's all fucked.
And I didn't know what was going to happen.
It's all Jackie's fault. It's not split?
Lewis?
Wait, for real? Wait, so the protection actually worked?
Hi.
Oh my god, thank god. It's only on OBS
Jackie, I'm
then.
having a great time here with you. I look forward to getting to know you a lot more.
Didn't go down, thank god.
You're a great gal. Definitely someone I'd like to get to know more of.
Okay, good.
But, you know, the ball's kind of in your court right now, so.
Lewis? I would just like to say, yeah, we had a fantastic time, but of all the guys, I think I got to know you the least, and I wonder why. And I wonder why you didn't put yourself out there. And that kind of made me question, you know, your sexuality. Because I think a straight guy would have been more in that direction. So I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the ranch.
She actually kicked him off for that.
But before you go, I have to know, are you straight or are you gay?
Oh, please, I hope this doesn't crash again. Not being social.
I have to know, are you straight or are you gay?
Lewis is definitely gay. I figure if he's straight, everyone in the house is straight.
I'm straight. It's a pleasure meeting you. I respect your decision. Good luck. Hope it turns out for you in the end.
You know, there's some individuals there that are gay, and, you know, she's gonna have to try to figure that out over the next few weeks.
I think she's just not very good at reading people.
You are killing me. Thank you. I gotta say that you are the first person to actually give me a panic attack. I have been waiting this long. Please tell me that I can stay.
Well, hey, John, welcome.
He kind of sounds like Chills, the Burger King foot lettuce guy. Number 15. Unknown quantity of secret gay
What
guys.
we saw tonight was like the whole disproving the stereotype thing. Right. I mean, because there's nobody in here that didn't think he was gay. Gus was an interesting case. We all were 100%
Is that a
cool
pink
with
shirt?
the thought that he was gay. Then it turns out that he's straight. We're still sort of scratching our heads about that one.
All I can say is, you don't know who's straight and who's gay. It's just too difficult.
We're out of here.
The way they look, the way they dress, the way they talk, that's a bunch of crap. You just can't judge a book by
I want
its
to know
cover.
more about those sheep in the background. They look kind of cute. What if one of the sheep is gay?
All right, this is a very clever show.
I think it's gonna get harder and
Oh,
harder
of course
for
they're
her
doing
to
the
choose
confessional in the
because
closet.
people are playing the game really well. So now everybody's going, well, maybe there aren't any gay guys. Maybe that's just a joke on us, and that'll be the next twist.
Thank God. At least she knows that I'm not gay.
Well, I'm still here. That's good.
I don't think that she gets me because I haven't had a chance to express myself.
I don't look forward to this at all.
She doesn't make eye contact with me.
You know, we're all just there sort of spinning our wheels, trying to talk each other.
Eddie.
It's not comforting knowing this is only going to get worse.
Next on Playing It Straight, bad boy Ryan tries to convince
Bad
Jackie
boy
he's
Ryan.
straight, then stirs
Oh,
up trouble
God,
by
that's so
putting on
awkward.
the pressure and heats things up as he tries to out Eddie.
Eddie's gay. Wait, are they just playing gay chicken with each
As
other?
the competition intensifies,
I'm coming to you.
tempers flare,
bust your head open, all right?
Will Jackie figure out who is gay and who is straight?
If I send 2 more straight guys home, I get no love and no money.
I don't really care
I
about the
want
money
to
or
know
anything.
which
I
one
swear.
is there just for the zipline.
There's just a guy that's just like a zipline guy. Like, oh, I heard there's gonna be a zipline contest on this show. I don't know. He just seemed like a little too excited about the zipline. My husband's not gay. Wait, what is this show? This looks like a new show. What the fuck? Wait, I'm kind of tempted to watch one more episode. How about one more episode, then we game? One more? Is that okay, one more. Just one
Attention
more.
viewers. The male contestants in this
Attention,
program may be
attention.
lying or misrepresenting themselves at all times.
Let's binge this whole thing, please.
Peas. I don't know if we have time for the whole thing today, but I'm definitely down
This
to finish
sweet,
it
innocent
across
Midwestern
multiple
girl
stream
named
days.
Jackie
I'm
left her
invested.
hometown to meet 14 men. She thought she was going to find true love, but she discovered that not all of these guys are here for romance. Some of them are gay.
What? I shaved my legs, so there's a definite possibility somebody may think I'm gay. I am a straight man.
I can't wait to see the
He's like the
mind
biggest
games.
flamer I've ever met in my life.
If she ends up picking a straight guy, she and he will each win $500,000. But if she falls for a
One
gay
of
guy,
them
he
is a
will
gay
win
guy.
the whole million, and she will walk away with nothing.
Every little thing I analyze that they do. I don't think a gay man would kiss me.
You want to do it sitting or standing?
Oh my God, stop it.
She's trying
Is he
to
talk-
sniff out the gay guy.
Is he talking about?
I'm not gay. We're here for the money. I mean, we're all out for blood.
And I don't know which one of you is starting to spread little rumors or whatever.
That's a little bit much, I think.
Come on,
Is it your shoulder?
my arm broke.
Did he actually
So in
break
the
his
end,
arm?
will
I guess
Jackie
we're gonna
find
find
true
out.
love? Or will she fall for a gay guy who will win the whole million, while she ends up with nothing but a
Fall
broken
for a
heart?
gay guy.
It's not like they're in it for the love. I mean, they're gay. Yeah, I have to know if they're gay or if they're straight.
God.
Tonight on Playing It Straight, bad boy Ryan tries to convince Jackie
Bad
that
boy
he's
Ryan,
not
let's
gay,
go.
and things heat up as he attempts to out one of the guys.
Abby's gay! Ryan is totally gay.
As the competition intensifies, tempers flare.
Dude, I'm gonna bust your head open, all right?
Will Jackie figure out who is gay and who is straight?
I forgot there's a fucking intro. Hey, when is Gaydar the dog gonna make an appearance outside of the intro?
Oh, they came to sizzling saddles, but the thing she didn't know, some of these old rugged riders like a different rodeo. Jackie
Gaydar!
wants to find a mate, she's gotta figure out who's playing it straight.
Last week on
Can you
Playing It
imagine being in the
Straight,
room and they pitch
Jackie
this
sent
show
two
to a bunch
straight
of, like,
men home, which means that all
Hollywood
the gay guys who
bigwigs?
started are still at Sizzling
this.
Saddles. With 12
One girl,
men left,
14
will
guys. Some of the
Jackie
guys
get it
are
wrong
secretly gay.
again?
Well, now that the
Like,
first
yeah, really
elimination
high on
night is over
coke.
with, I cannot go by who I don't have chemistry with. I have to look at the characteristics and start playing this game. So I chose Ryan to serve me breakfast in
taking
bed
notes?
just because I thought, you know, what a better opportunity than this to figure out whether or not he's gay or straight. There's something about him I can't work out.
I think a lot
gonna
of
get the whole
her
conspiracy
attention and
board with
thought
the
is going
red
to be
string.
all about the whole gay issue. And I have a lot of
Blow
effeminate
dryer?
qualities. I'm into like fashion. I like to dress well, take care of myself. I have a lot of like toiletries, whatever.
whatever.
He's too pretty almost to be straight. Everything has to be matched. His hair has to be fixed.
I'm hoping that she doesn't start thinking twice. It's important for me to establish that I'm straight. Well, not only is she gonna get the best breakfast she's ever had.
Bro, that makes you sound way more gay than the guy that's like touching up his hair all the time. You're like, yo, you're just way too pretty. Like, his clothes match. Just looks really stylish. Like, he just looks way too good.
It saved me from milking cows.
This morning we got up pretty early and found out that we have new barn chores that we have to take care of.
All right, we gotta see which guy milks the cow really successfully.
After the elimination last night, I can totally tell that it's becoming much more of a game now.
Now you understand. Boots.
Disgusting.
Ew.
The tension, the energy is definitely picking up. It's there. So now every day you're sizing people up. People are gonna start pegging everybody else as being gay.
What is it?
If I had to peg someone as being absolutely gay, I'm gonna say Ryan.
They're not
We're
even,
sitting out.
they're doing themselves a disservice with this terminology that they're
They're
using.
slopping manure and, schlepping all around the farm. He's back here,
Schlepping.
romancing, courting the lady that we all want to be with. So, yeah. I mean, Ryan, I'm coming for you, bro. You better watch it.
Well, the advantage I have over other guys in this competition is that there's only one Ryan, and I happen to be that guy.
Ryan! He was
Bad
rather
boy
late.
Ryan.
I was getting, so bored.
So we have a good-looking guy and a good-looking breakfast. She's gonna have a good time.
Did he make her mimosas?
It was very important for me to get a kiss, to convince Jackie that I'm straight. Good morning.
Breakfast in bed.
Yes, this is it. But I have one request before you eat.
Okay.
You have to give me a hug.
Okay.
I have a little ditty I do with the ladies, which is you put the rose, you tuck it into the back of the belt, and then therefore, when they give you a hug, they feel the rose.
Okay.
You feel it?
What?
There's something on my back here.
There's something on
What is
And
that
it didn't
on
go
your
so
back?
well. So my whole plan was just like blew up in my
Weird.
face big time. That so did not work out.
What? Oh! Oh, thank
So
you.
awkward.
So, I'm a
Oh my
smooth
God,
guy.
my face hurts.
I'm a smooth operator, if you will. All right.
Oh, look at this.
He
So
had
after
that
I
in
gave the
his
breakfast
butt
to
crack.
Jackie, I get a chance to look around. And the first thing I noticed on our
My
wall
little
was
rosebud.
shelves with all of our pictures on it. And I did, in fact, notice 2 were missing. It's a weird feeling knowing that it is a game and my picture could be off that wall someday.
No.
I would like for you to entertain me with the story.
I can entertain you with the talent.
You have a talent?
I do.
He's wearing his shoes on the
I
bed.
can catch things in my mouth from far distances.
And then, in the middle of this wonderful breakfast that I'm having, he comes up with this genius idea of grapes.
You're gonna throw the grapes. Now, here's the deal. If I catch 3, you have to give me nothing crazy, just a little smooching. Okay.
If I catch 3 grapes in my mouth, you have to give me a little smoochie.
Okay. And I'm like, oh, lucky me. I can kiss you. From all the way over here.
What?
He was all serious about it. He's getting his little stance ready. Okay, ready?
Oh, God.
That's one.
I'm getting ready. Okay.
I gotta catch one more.
Focus.
He dropped it.
Okay. Oh, dude.
At least for that, I get a kiss on the cheek. I still think I deserve a kiss, though. Maybe on the cheek.
Maybe on the cheek, yeah.
I pulled the old trick. Hey, give me a kiss on the cheek, and I turn my head.
Mine
kiss
is
my
1
lips.
million
You are
aura.
terrible.
She kind of leans forward, initiating something else. So, I'm gonna return the favor, and I kiss her.
Okay, he,
And then the next thing I know, I'm like really kissing Jackie, like for real. My plan worked.
You're terrible.
that
Thank
was
you for breakfast.
She
so
knows I'm not gay,
awkward.
and that's the
It's
point
like
that I made, and it's really all I care about.
That felt like a kiss of a straight guy, but how can I know?
Coming up, the competition intensifies. And when the guys try to
that was like an alien kissing.
out each other, accusations fly.
Eddie's gay!
And tempers flare.
Yeah, and I'd like to see you kick my ass as well.
Yeah, I bet you would.
Just one little smoochie. Okay, here's the deal. You're gonna throw me some grapes, all right? And I'm gonna catch them with my back arched, really elegantly with my head thrown all the way back. My hands on my knees. Perfect back arch. Butt sticking out.
Today we're gonna go play real cowboy
You give me a little
and
smoochie.
do some rodeo activities.
Now, less guys, and I can watch them even more closely.
Gator!
Every little thing I analyze.
Do you like that?
like the
The show must
leg
cause
kick.
an entire
kinda
network to shut down.
beside-
I read on Wikipedia that the last few episodes of the show were on air due to abysmally poor ratings, and they had to like air them on a website on Fox.
Raising people up. I think Bradley's gay.
Here's my list. John, gay.
Bill is definitely gay.
I'm getting that wrist action down.
Why is everyone think Bill's gay?
My gaydar. I think Sharif may be homosexual.
Everybody's gay but me.
I don't
Everybody's
know
gay
who's
but
gay.
me.
Eddie's gay, Eddie's gay, Eddie's gay.
Banks, he is so gay in every way.
Chris, the Kevin Spacey wannabe. Now, Chris is definitely gay.
Ryan is probably gay.
We've got a whole new event here. We're gonna have dude roping.
Dude
Whoever's the
roping?
winner,
You're gonna shoot the ropes
that's your
out the
prize.
dudes?
You get to spend some time with the lady.
I'm coming to you, honey.
There was two groups. We all had to line up, and then we'd run towards her, and the first one who got across the ribbon without being
Cowboy
lassoed by the
safari.
ranch hands behind us could have a picnic with her.
Mark, sit.
A picnic and maybe a smoochie? Bro, riding horses is
And he
so
gives you a chance to really kind of show your
scary.
masculinity to Jackie.
Oh,
And it's an adrenaline rush. It's an aggression. It's definitely a manly type environment.
yeah!
You know, it's you against this beast.
What if the horses are gay?
Oh my goodness.
All I could think about was a romantic affair with Jackie.
Everything is like in two different, just two categories, manly or gay.
again.
Mark, sit.
You gotta focus. That's the only way that you can win this game.
I'm coming to you.
I can rise to the occasion because I want to win. I always want to win everything I do.
Sit.
Go!
Sounds like he's
Take
gonna
it off,
cry.
run it just as hard as you can. And all of a sudden, you hear galloping behind you. And so I just look to my left. Next thing I know, there's a rope and a horse right beside Alex. The thought of being stampeded by
scary.
a horse freaks me out.
Getting chased by horses and lassoed by cowboys. It's not the funnest thing in the world. It was a little weird running from a stampede like that.
But what if the horse kicks one of them in the head and kills them instantly?
Luciano and John won. And I was happy about this because they both needed some help anyway.
Oh, honey.
Oh, he won the picnic.
My strategy was basically just to get to know her. It's
Just
been so
eat a
hard
bowl of
with
fruit?
everybody in her face all the time.
So what do you think about today?
Yeah, today was. Hey.
There you go.
Oh, God, that
You
was
made me laugh,
so
and I think a lot of
awkward.
women would agree with me that laughter is the best way into a girl's heart.
Well, since I'm a Georgia peach, you will have to have the peach. Sound good?
That's exactly
Wait, is he gonna pick the banana?
We got that connection.
We do.
Jackie is definitely not the innocent girl that she appears. She is doing a very good job of portraying what she wants us to see.
And I'm really enjoying getting to know you.
What
Just
do you
having
mean
a good
by
time.
that?
And you seem like you're enjoying yourself.
I am. I'm having a blast. John is a sweetheart, but there's something about him, and I wonder if he's acting.
What?
Johnny boy. Time is up.
Just something about him.
So I crash your party.
love to see John go just because he annoys the hell out of me. He's a nice guy, but I think he's just full of crap. There's a possibility that he may be gay just because he's trying so hard.
What does a guy have to do to get a date with you? Gosh.
Oh god, the adjusting of the picnic blanket from the wind is...
Luciano, I believe, is gay. He's way too worried about his appearance, just cares about the way he looks way too much.
I may look like I'm this most confident, cocky. I don't know. I've had people come, tell me so many different things.
Well, I think some guys
When it comes
are
down,
intimidated by you.
You can tell that
really
he
do.
wipes his
Luciano,
ass.
that man is beautiful. Like, not even hot. He's like on a whole other level of beautiful. I mean,
I use the physical appearance, to kind of protect myself.
aha. Aha.
Damn, did I? Should have said that part.
I'm focusing on actually opening up a little bit more. We really have to start pulling her towards him a little bit more.
This has been great. Thank you so much.
No, thank you. I appreciate it.
Bye.
Oh. Whoa.
Coming up, things heat up when the guys try to out each other. And tempers flare.
Yeah, and I like to see you kick my ass as well.
Yeah, I bet you would.
How does it? How
So
did
we
they
got
end
back
up
from
like that?
rodeo,
in the hot
and
tub?
we were told that there was going to be a barn dance, and we had to
Ooh,
pick
there
out
was
shirts.
Sway dancing, line dancing.
Sorry, guys.
We went and chose from a rack of clothes, and everybody was just grabbing things right and left.
Take dark blue. I called it. Well, blue's my color, so immediately I called dibs on the blue shirt. So Chad grabs my shirt. We end up playing tug of war with the hanger. No, I can't let it go. I called it, so fair's fair.
Ryan, he's obviously very flamboyant. All of the qualities of a gay guy.
Beautiful, beautiful shirt.
This is crap. I was totally unhappy with my outfit. This shirt, and I use the term loosely, it looked like a bowl of mint chocolate chip ice cream had sex with a tablecloth.
Dumbass.
Bradley just pay attention to his appearance.
It's not
He
that
spends a lot of time
bad.
in front of the mirror. With that, he fits the
Is there
bill of
one?
the stereotype.
What the fuck? Is there one gay guy pretending to be straight or one straight guy pretending to be gay? I think it's like an unknown quantity of straight and gay guys, and nobody knows.
Typically gay guy.
Nobody knows.
We got to the barn dance, and we were
I don't
introduced
know,
to
bro.
our dance instructor, Sally.
Getting into a tug of war over a shirt.
You're the female. You're...
Two guys that.
Oh, yeah, all right. You're the female.
That's kind of.
Be the female.
So we had to partner up. One person had to be the male, and one person had to be the female, which was, a little bit embarrassing.
Did anyone else have to learn how to square dance and?
So I walk
whatever the
into this
fuck?
barn dance, and there's all these guys dancing. I have never seen
Do-si-do
that before in
in-
my
in
life. There was
elementary
guys
school?
that were gay, they were dancing with straight guys dancing with gay guys. I was just kind of taken back by everything.
Hated it.
When Jackie arrived at the barn dance, all the attention immediately was focused on her.
Ryan's
She's
a little
the belle of
flamboyant.
the ball.
Actually, a lot flamboyant. He moves his arm and gesticulates a lot, and he just kind of plays it too well to not be.
What?
John
Wait, who was
gets
he talking
on
about? Wait, I gotta go back. I have auditory processing disorder.
Ryan's a little flamboyant. Actually, a
Ryan.
lot flamboyant. He moves his arm and gesticulates a lot, and he just kind of plays it too well to not be.
Gesticulating makes you seem
John
gay?
gets on my last nerve. He's always in Jackie's face, and he's like, look at me, over here, Jackie. This guy is the most obviously gay guy of the group.
A little left arm action.
What? Sounds like you're just jealous, bro.
I love it.
Eddie is definitely a threat. I think that she's certainly very physically attracted to him. If I feel like I'm in a position where I can get him eliminated from the competition, then, I'm gonna take my shot.
Let's go do shots,
man.
Let's go do shots.
Let's go.
Shots. Let's go.
I decided that it would be a good strategic move to get Eddie drunk.
Bradley, I mean this in the nicest way possible, but Bradley looks like if you zoomed in on his brain to see what's going on in his mind at any given time, there would just be a big rock rolling around.
I'm gonna take my shot.
Let's go to
Let's
shots.
go do shots,
Let's
man.
go do shots.
Let's go.
Shots. Let's go.
I decided that it would be a good strategic move to get Eddie drunk. I'd say, hey, Eddie, let's go do a tequila shot. And then we'd go up to the bartender, get a couple of tequila shots. I'm a bartender myself, so I use this trick at work. We killed the shots. While he was talking about, oh, wow, that was so good, whatever, I spit mine back in my beer. The end result was that Eddie got really smashed in the span of 20 minutes.
I am from Cuba!
I believe Bradley wanted to get Eddie drunk just to make Eddie slip up and either say something or do something to insinuate his sexuality.
That's weird as fuck. What kind of trick is that?
Bradley
Yeah,
came
here's
over
a
to
cool
me and he
trick you
said,
can do at a
"Look,
bar to like trick someone into
Eddie's
getting
getting
way
wasted,
more
this is what I'm
drunk than
doing."
you.
You won't guess what my tequila shot is.
Bradley's a thinker. He's playing the game pretty smart. I like what I'm hearing there, Bradley. You know, Eddie's over there, like, you know, woozing around, whatever, and I think he's, you know, he's about done for the evening. So at that point, I took the liberty of walking over, and I ripped it right in his face.
Ryan farted in Eddie's general vicinity.
That is the most
disgusting
thing I have ever heard in my life.
The
I
male
made sure I turned around
experience.
quickly to find out where she was, because, you know, I was like, dude, I'm toast if she heard that. I think maybe the next couple ranches over heard it.
You did not have to fart over here.
By, you know, grade school instinct.
You did not
turn
have
to the
to
guy next to
fart
me and
over
point the finger.
here.
So I was like, you know, saying that Eddie did it.
That is crying.
I have a unique sense of humor. I really do. What I think's funny, a lot of people probably don't think's too cute.
To fart in front of somebody's face so it can rise up into your nostrils, that's a little bit much, I think.
I really don't know exactly
really
what
not offended
happened.
by
All I heard
it.
was Eddie
I thought it was
swearing.
funny.
I think the alcohol got to him a little bit.
Yeah, Ryan's a loudmouth.
I want to sit next to Eddie. He smells good.
I don't wear any cologne. It must be my Old Spice deodorant.
Or your...
Yeah. Ryan just has an uncanny ability to egg people on and push people. It was just a matter of time before it was going to happen. If not with Eddie, it was going to happen with somebody.
Do you want to hold my hand or anything?
Not really. I don't want to touch you in any way.
Do you want to sit on my lap? Maybe we can, we'll get together?
Look, dude, maybe you should concentrate on that Jackie a little bit.
I want to concentrate on you, Eddie.
Just gonna try to fart on him again.
I really didn't know what to think. I was rather disappointed. You know what? I'm going to bed. I really don't want anything to do with it. Bye. Goodbye,
Oh
goodbye, goodbye.
no, they
I
scared
felt
the
the
holes
tension,
away.
and it truly made me feel awkward.
Oh. Bro, they just started like they got way too drunk and started growing out and farting. They forgot what they were there for.
After the barn dance,
It
I was
just
so
turned into,
frustrated.
like,
I just went back to my room and I went to bed.
We came back to the house. I was hoping,
Oh no.
you know, just kind of get away from everybody, go to the hot tub, relax. Eddie, out of nowhere, stumbles towards the hot tub. He's just wearing his white little boxer briefs and
Ew.
falls into the hot tub.
He's sitting there, you know, getting in the hot tub with his tidy whiteys on.
What if he has
which
like
first
skid
off
marks
is,
on
like,
there?
You know, my first flag. You shouldn't drink so
He
much.
has like a
Maybe
tea
slip up a
bag
little bit.
marinating in the
But
hot
then
tub water.
Ryan started antagonizing them. And when we got to that point, I was like, okay, this is enough. I don't want to get myself caught up into this situation.
Bye, Luciano. Luciano's a smart guy. So he kind of saw what was about to happen. He just kind of scoots off out of the hot tub. That's when the fun began.
Come in and apologize to me.
Come in.
This is getting
Over here.
He invited me to sit down next to him.
just weird.
So I did.
Because I do want to find out if he's gay or not.
Then I started, you know, giving him a little vibe, because I'm good like that.
And you should totally cut it out.
Cut what out? I'm just being me. Just being Ryan.
Come on, Ryan is he's totally gay.
But you should care who's around.
Why do I care?
It means that you could lose $1 million. You're a good guy.
What does that mean
Bro.
to me? He started whispering Spanish ditties in my ear.
Mi amigo.
See? See? Mi amigo? Holmes licks my neck. He licks my neck. He licked me.
Adios. Adios, BMW.
Bueno.
Yes, sir.
Where did I put my...
I need more bullets. I need more bullets.
I remember screaming.
Eddie's gay. Eddie's gay. Eddie's gay. Eddie's gay.
Dude.
Eddie's gay. Eddie's gay. Eddie's
Ryan is just trying to push everybody's freaking buttons, and it's ridiculous.
Like grabbed my ass and said, "Let's hang out, gay." I'm not kidding you.
Swear to God. I think that Ryan is one of these people who would try to elicit a reaction just to push some buttons.
Oh my god.
After
so
this whole thing happened, which I'm
stupid.
freaked out about, I go to my room. I'm just gonna go to bed, sleep it off.
Alright, I'm gonna try to suss out this other guy's gay. I'm gonna crawl into bed with him and
hugging each other.
ask if
And
he
I
wants
don't
to
know
put
what
his
happened
wiener in my
after
butt.
that. But that's when I walked off. I was like, I had enough. The sad part of that is that
Dude,
Ryan
dude,
takes
he's
things.
so gay, he's so gay. Dude.
And then I hear Banks out there jibber jabbering on
Guys,
the
you're
porch
not gonna
there.
believe this.
I hear him and I hear my name.
Ryan, Eddie, whoever. Have at it, dude. Be a jackass, all you want.
So then at that point, I
it's getting
crawl over to my
heated.
balcony. I start listening to see, what exactly Banks is saying.
There's several moments where I'm like, listen, dude. Shut the up. Just shut up. Shut up. I've had it.
He's just out there dogging me, so I decided to go confront Banks face to face and see if he would come out with it.
How you doing, Banks?
Dude, your window's open.
Yeah, it is.
Right.
Put
Well, I'm
those
here
things
now.
away, bro.
If you think
Sitting right here now.
If you think you think I'm backing down?
And I was just curious if you to repeat what you said in front of my face.
Dude, I've been talking for hours.
So if you can talk that
What
long,
the
maybe
fuck is
talk
wrong
more.
with Ryan?
Well, enlighten me.
How old are you? 30? A little too young for Alzheimer's.
Dude, don't be a punk. Don't be a bitch, dude. Talk about it. If you ask
Okay.
then
Fuck
maybe that's
you.
Even better.
well,
But I
maybe
like
that's
even more than that.
Maybe that's
Now
you
it's
tell me
freaking
I'm
personal.
gonna say. I'm a loudmouth. I need to shut. I need to, et cetera, et cetera.
Oh, okay, thank you. Right.
Does that refresh your memory?
Yeah, it helps. Right. So yeah, at times you need to shut up.
Okay. It's easier for you though when I'm in my bed, right? I like to.
Don't push my buttons, dude. Don't make this into something else, dude.
I like
Don't
games.
be a
I like games.
I'm to the point right now where anything can really set me off, and it takes a lot to set me off.
You think I don't see your door open? You think I'm afraid of you, dude?
No, you're just a little bit. I don't know. I don't get
Are
it.
they gonna get into a freaking fist fight?
Head open,
I like to see it.
And then just start like kissing each other? You think I'm not gonna fuck you, bro?
I will bust your head open, all right? Yeah, you know I will. Don't push my buttons, dude. Don't make this into something else, dude.
I like
Don't
games.
be a
I like games.
Yeah, I know you do.
Yeah, and I like to see you kick my ass as well.
I'm not gonna let you make me
Punk it. I like to be
myself.
punked.
No, it's not gonna happen.
What did I come down for?
Definitely.
What did I come down for? Like kiss your face?
I'm
I think
sorry,
not.
bro. You're not gonna win tonight, dude.
Okay. Well, I tell you what, Banks. I'm gonna go back to my room, and I'd love to hear much more you're gonna talk about me.
Come on, dude. Yes, you got it. You got it. Yeah. Have a good night, bro.
So messy. They're fighting like an episode of Real Housewives.
Sucker to that.
I'm not gonna compromise my own dignity. I'm not gonna compromise my own self-respect, and I'm not gonna ever compromise the way that my mother looks at me. But if that piece of
What does he
confronts me
say?
again,
The way my mother looks at
I
me?
pray the people around me will pull me away.
Wow, dude is such a tough guy. He got so mad. Hold me back, bro. Hold me back. I'm gonna bust his head open. I'm gonna bust on his head. I bust his head open. I pray they pull me out.
We're whispering sweet nothings in Ryan's ear.
They're pulling the sword out of the stone. And I get my dick stuck in his butt.
Not
I
necessarily.
forgot the girl even existed.
Regretful of what I said.
I feel like all
Ryan,
these
but
guys
I am
did
concerned
too.
about myself with Jackie.
I think that she felt a little
yeah,
uncomfortable
Ducky's here.
with the
Yeah.
situation between me and Ryan.
What's that girl doing? Is she like somebody's mom?
I was a little nervous because she no doubt heard me through the yard running, screaming that Eddie was gay.
Oh.
You know, we'll wait and see.
Any little thing they do, I'm watching them. And that one move that they make, it could cause them an elimination.
True. It's like one of those like homoerotic sports
are my last
anime
chance to figure
where
things
there's
out.
just
I just want
one
to know what
token
went on
girl
last night.
character
And there's just so much tension
just
going
in the
on right now.
background.
It's driving me crazy.
Swing dates, it can be the kiss of death.
Yeah, you gotta be really careful on the swing. You can't look like you're enjoying
It's one
swinging too
situation where you don't
much.
feel real comfortable. You know,
And
you're not
going,
real sure why
"Wee
you're
or
out there.
wee."
We thought that those individuals were being asked to do a swing date so that she could ask their opinions. She could get some insight from them.
So whose fault do you think it was last night for that outburst?
I think alcohol was the catalyst, without a doubt. You know, I definitely think. But I think
They
it
got
was
way too
you're dealing with two
sauced
people
up.
that probably are a bit confrontational, and one is kind of up in the other, and so it escalates, you know, more and more and more, and it just kind of went from there.
Have you ever gotten like that? Where you just get...
Dude, I will bust your head open, all right? Yeah, you know I will. Push my buttons, dude. Don't make this into something else, dude.
And I'd like to see you kick my ass as well.
Yeah, I bet you would. Last night, I was taken to a point where I was being pushed, and I, you know, was on the verge of going in a direction that is not familiar to me either. It's a difficult situation, you know. There's just there's so much going on, and everybody's vying for your attention, so it gets to be a little bit too much sometimes.
Push something else.
Well,
What does that mean?
How about I walk you out over there?
That would be perfect. Walking away from the swing day, I did not feel any bit better. I wanted to tell her how I was feeling, and if there was any doubt on how I felt about her, I wanted to put those concerns and those thoughts to rest. Thanks, Al.
With Banks, there was no kiss goodbye, so it made me a little bit concerned. And I was like, alrighty.
Well, I mean, maybe he just wasn't.
It's not a
didn't
good thing
want
or a
to.
bad thing to be on a swing date. I mean, it depends on what Jackie's thinking.
Jackie, hey,
What?
you look beautiful as
Oh,
always.
thank you. I went on a swing date with Eddie because I wanted to hear Eddie's side of the story. Well, I had a few questions for you. I was kind of clueless as to what went on last night. I don't know what happened, so would you like to explain your part?
Ryan did something kind of rude.
Like?
He farted in my face.
I am so sorry.
You know, and I thought that that was a little bit crossing the line.
What are your thoughts on how you reacted to it? Do you think you were a little bit out of line?
Maybe because I had had a couple of beers, you know, to say the least, and some tequila shots.
And some tequila shots, yeah.
That is really disgusting.
Do you always get like that?
I don't remember that.
I think it
Was that like cutting your floor footage
I have
of that
like a
night?
quick fuse. Like I get angry really fast, and I'm like, I don't get angry just like, but it's like often just like that.
Well, thank you so
Fart
much for
trigger.
coming here on the swing date.
I had to hear Eddie out, though. I really did, because
Eddie had a little bit of an outburst, and it was kind of inappropriate, really.
I'm a little bit nervous about the elimination tonight.
No,
Everybody, I think, is a
no.
little bit anxious.
As long as they don't pick me, she doesn't pick me last again.
Got a couple ideas of who it might be, but I'm sure you've got the same ideas.
I think tonight Alex will be
Bro,
going
my
home.
fucking
He's
cheeks
just
hurt so
too shy.
bad.
I think it's a toss-up for me. I think I could be one, and then again, if
Well, the
she's
idea of someone actually being
interested
like
by
that
me,
mad about being
then,
farted on,
then I'll
it
stay.
makes the fart even more
I'm feeling pretty confident that I'm going to stay. I don't think I'll be going out this early.
That just escalates
Elimination's
it.
coming up tonight. Something tells me to be prepared for anything.
What the fuck, dude? Why'd you fart
I'm
on me?
really nervous tonight because if I send 2 more straight
And
guys
rage
home, I
baiting
get
people with your
no
fart.
love and no money.
I don't think anyone really knew what was going to happen. Everyone was kind of on, you know, the edge of their seat with what had gone on with Ryan and Eddie the night before.
Yeah, I don't think she's gonna actually fall in love with anybody. She definitely
Tonight,
wants
Jackie
that money
is going to
prize.
ask 2 of you to leave the ranch.
Eliminations are just horrible. Nobody's confident.
Who the fuck is that? Who the
She's
fuck is
kicked out
that?
2 straight guys. She's gonna need to start paying attention because, you know, she could lose $500,000.
I wish they would put like a name on screen when it shows them individually.
Okay, so you know the drill.
Cause like,
who do you want to talk to first?
I was
can't fucking
freaking out.
tell.
I have to figure out who's gay and who's straight.
The only one I can
just tell that they're
tell
nervous
apart
and they're
is the
shaking
blonde
in their boots,
guy.
and you
The
know
two
it's just a
blonde guys.
very intense night for everybody.
John is gay. He's got a very
They all have the
stylish
same
hairstyle.
I think I wanted to tell you tonight. You just wrecked me. And if you'll have me, I would love to stay.
Most definitely, I guess about later.
Oh, she likes that. Having hair equals gay hairstyle. And straight guys have hair. Gay guys have hairstyle.
Stick around a little while longer.
Who the fuck is this?
I think I'd like to see what you got.
Who is that? Who is that with the buzz cut? Who the fuck is that?
How about Chad?
Well,
John,
I think the sexiest
okay.
thing about you is that you have a big heart, and I just really
Or
want to get to know you better.
Oh.
Most definitely. All right, let's have Bill up here.
The first time I saw you, my heart just smiled. I just hope that I can return that favor to you.
Most definitely. That was so sweet. Chris.
I think Chris is definitely gay for two reasons. He says a lot of S's with his words, and also he has blonde highlights, and I don't know any of my straight friends that have blonde highlights.
Saying words with S's in them and having frosted tips in the early 2000s.
I hope that you'll give me another chance to stick around some more so you can find out a little bit more.
Most definitely. How about Luciano?
I just hope that you give me a chance to let you know maybe more about me. And
Just stop.
Luciano, I believe, is gay. Just the way he dresses, muscle cut-off t-shirts, cares about the way he looks way too much.
What? Bro, John, I think you're...
Me.
you're a beautiful woman, but most importantly, you're smart. And you know what you really want in life. Well, thank you.
Caring about your looks, having muscles,
Bradley.
wearing clothing.
Pretty interesting, multifaceted, fun kind of guy. And I want you to put me over there on that haystack.
I think that's a great idea.
Was that Bradley? Okay, this is Ryan, right?
Thanks.
It's really rare that I find someone that impacts me the way you have. So with that, I just hope that I have a little more time to give
Banks
what I'm
is the guy
feeling a little
that
bit more validity.
had the outburst.
That sounds great.
Bro, his shirt is hideous. I hate... Like, what is that? Like candy cane stripes?
I
No
think Jackie
offense.
might be sending me off tonight.
Does she know about
Alex?
the Eddie thing?
You look great. I know I'm not the loudest guy or the most aggressive, but I am a gentleman, and I hope that you will ask me to stay.
Oh no, is she getting weirded out? Jackie is enjoying the power she has.
I'm so honored that you said that.
But she
However,
is that bitch.
I feel that I need someone with a really outgoing personality, and you know, I admire that you're one of those observers. I don't know, I guess I just didn't feel the connection.
Oh.
So I need to know, are you straight or are you gay?
So she doesn't think he's gay, she just wasn't into him? He's an observer. Observing.
I don't know, I guess I just didn't feel the connection. So I need to know, are you straight or are you gay?
Alex, I think, is straight, actually. Mainly because it's just a little boring.
Perceiving the environment.
Well, you made the right decision because I am gay.
he was gay.
I think the biggest challenge was not becoming somebody other than myself. I feel like I succeeded.
I eliminated Alex on the basis of he was really quiet, and that made me question.
I think once I found out about Alex's sexuality, that's where I'm like, oh, this is for real.
None of us had any clue at all.
Is it gay to be quiet?
Totally shocked me that he was gay.
Silent Bob must be the gayest guy of all time, then.
Okay. Ryan?
Bro, the kicker on that is she didn't even like say like, oh, I'm suspecting that you're gay,
know, I
so
make
I'm
you laugh.
eliminating you.
I still
It was just like she
really
wasn't
wanna get
into
to know
him.
you.
She didn't have like a connection.
You have to let me stay.
She couldn't even tell.
You have no idea how hard this is for me. You really emphasized a lot on being straight. It kind of made me question. But last night, that's what did it. I don't understand how you handle yourself when someone says stop. They mean it, you know. Look, Leo, I'm sorry.
Good.
I'm sorry. But before you go, I need to know, are you straight or are you gay?
Come on, Ryan is totally gay.
Well, I'm sorry. You made the wrong choice because I'm straight.
What? I thought, like, for sure he had to be gay.
Pretty shocked. You know, I think half the house is gay. So I hope the other
What
competitors
the
keep in mind that, Jackie's a very sensitive girl, very sweet girl.
He like got into the hot tub with that other guy and was like trying to
it's not all
schmooze
about the
him.
money at this point.
Did you see how he was catching those grapes?
I was really stunned. I would have never thought Ryan would have gotten eliminated.
Bro, I keep imagining, like, let's see what's going on in Bradley's head. It zooms in, it's just like
I think I was more shocked at the
ping
fact that
pong
Ryan was
ball
eliminated than I
going
was that
back
Alex
and
was gay.
Once I found out Ryan was straight, I was really sorry, because I really think we could have had a connection.
What? He was a jerk.
You're beautiful. What I like most about you is that you are indeed a very genuine person.
Thank you.
That was sweet.
This is pretty much ready to go.
The reason that I decided to do this show is because
This guy
it would
got,
be an
like,
opportunity for
no
people
screen
to
time.
see that what they thought they knew
I didn't even,
about
like, know
gay
who he
people,
was when he
they don't
came
really
out.
know. You cannot tell when people are gay. You come into contact with gay people every day in everything that you do. Best of luck to you. All right.
Could be a gay person
All right. All right. Again.
in the
Thanks.
room with you right now.
Take care.
When Alex told me that he was gay,
It was a huge brick lifted off my shoulders. The fact that I finally
A
got
what?
one, it gave me hope. Hope that I can figure out the rest.
The average person, when they go to sleep,
Jackie, here it is.
swallows
You messed up. You
100
made a
gay
mistake.
spiders.
Because I'm straight, so that your odds are getting worse. And I'm the one that cared about you. You blew it. Done.
But it's been a pleasure to
It's
get
cool.
to know you.
I know it's a game, I know it's a competition, I know it's a contest, but getting kicked off makes me sad. I'm an emotional guy, I'm sensitive, I don't care.
No, it was really hard eliminating
Bro,
Ryan.
Ryan
'cause,
just
you know,
seems
him and
like a
I,
psychopath.
we had chemistry, but I don't know. I can't do this. I just can't.
Oh
This is
no,
so
tension's running high. Hair dryer Andy.
Next on Playing It Straight.
Oh,
Game on,
shit.
I'm watching you.
Jackie gets tough.
She's trying to sniff out the gay guys.
Are you single? And why are you single?
Passions ignite.
When I wanted to really break his knuckles and rip his vocal cords out.
What the fuck?
I would love to chop every single one of his fingers off.
What the fuck?
The tension is too much.
I'm just gonna have to kill him.
Causing one guy to leave the ranch.
There could very well be a murder here.
Okay, we're gonna have to save the next episode for next stream. Holy fuck. Oh man, I'm so tempted to watch more, but oh fuck. I'm too invested. Is someone gonna get fucking killed? I wonder why this was canceled. Yeah, I wonder why. It's just prime television. Just one more. Oh. I don't know. Fuck. Okay, fine. One more. Just one more. There's 8 episodes. It's fine.
Attention viewers. The male contestants in this program may be lying or misrepresenting themselves at all times, including in their interviews.
Alert.
This sweet, innocent Midwestern
You can
girl
skip the
named
intro,
Jackie
right? You guys
left
get
her
the gist of it.
hometown to meet 14 men.
To sniff out the gay guys.
What are your feminine qualities?
To sniff out the gay guys. To sniff out the gay guys.
We're here for the money.
He and he will each win.
That they do.
To sniff out the gay guys.
She did know some of these old rugged riders like a different rodeo. Jackie wants to find a mate. She's got to
The
figure
dog looks
out
like my mom's dog. We brought in a dog that can sniff out gay
in
guys.
turmoil.
Don't push my buttons, dude.
You should totally cut it out.
Cut what on? Yo, I'm gonna bust your head open, all right?
That's a little bit much, I think.
You wanna lick my neck in the jacuzzi? I'll be there tomorrow.
One of the guys could not handle the pressure.
Okay, you
She's
guys.
already voted
I
out
do have
like
something
3
a little
straight
serious
guys
to talk about.
and 1 gay
Obviously,
guy.
we've
right?
all noticed that Eddie is not here.
I am from Cuba!
I really liked Eddie a lot, and I just was so disappointed when he just disappeared.
He left? Why?
Nobody has any idea what's going on.
You are disgusting.
Yes.
The circumstances
Did he
were
get
so
that,
strange.
that mad about
Because he
the
kind of
flirt?
made this big scene.
That guy's a
Eddie just didn't really feel comfortable here anymore and didn't really feel like he belonged.
You like lime?
Ryan is he's totally gay.
Eddie's gay! Eddie's gay!
This is so
Like, wasn't he like licking on
Freaking
Ryan's neck?
frustrating.
He's not coming back. And you are playing the game. So, what do you think? Do you think he was straight, or do you think he was gay?
I think he was straight.
You guys, show of hands who thought he was straight. Yeah, okay. Who thought he was gay? Well, Eddie wanted me to let you all know that he is gay.
I thought Eddie was straight. I thought Eddie was straight just by the way he acted around me and the way he flirted.
The way he got so upset about being farted on, like...
I don't know, he just came across with this...
Farting on each other is like basically how guys, like straight guys, shake hands.
This extrovert personality that was just so flirtatious, and I didn't see it coming at all.
You know, I'm at the point now where anything can happen. Any one of these guys could be, homosexual, I guess.
I think that Eddie being gone makes it a lot easier, and I guess I was kind of happy to see him go.
What?
The fact that Eddie was gay, complete shock. Complete shock.
Oh my
I was so wrong about Eddie. And out of the 4 guys I eliminated, only one of them was gay. I feel that the odds are against me. I'd better figure this out. You know, I thought I could go into it. I'm like, oh, this will be easy. All I have to do is just look at who's got their legs crossed, look who's
Spanish
drinking their
ditties in
decaf
his ears.
frappuccino. You know, all those different stereotypes.
You cannot go by the stereotype. You know, I gotta have some sort of strategy in this because it's not gonna work.
Yeah, you think?
So now I'm gonna test the guys, and I'm gonna flirt with them.
Jumping in the bed.
And I'll just see who flirts back. Bill seems to be straight. Banks is straight. He told me flat out that he was. I can't tell if Chris is gay or straight. He could just be a weird straight guy. I think Chad is straight, and I think Johnny is straight. I think Luciano is straight.
Wow, Luciano.
You know what? They're honestly all coming across to me as if they're straight. And it's bugging the hell out of me.
Coming up.
This
Yeah,
is
didn't
where
you say, like, the guy
Jackie is
not
going
being
to
able to
get
make
tough.
eye
Would you guys
contact
feel
with her?
offended if I said you were gay?
Bradley makes a $1 million mistake.
No! Bradley, why? What kind of flowers are those? Those are like all over the place in Michigan.
You can come in, sweetheart. I chose Chad to serve me breakfast in bed because I feel that of all the guys, he was the one that paid me the least amount of attention. And there was just something about him that I didn't get.
There's nothing that's going to get in my way of winning. I have complete and utter confidence that I'm going to win this thing.
Oh, this was perfect.
Cool. Yeah, so you get the bomb bed, man.
Yeah, man.
I'm a total dork.
I can't.
I'm a total dork.
You are.
It makes me nervous being around a beautiful woman. You know, you're really cool, and I just think you're one of the guys.
Do you think I'm cool, man?
I think you're cool. Nothing that makes you take a life. I do care about her feelings, but the
What
most
was that?
important
I
thing
think
to
you're
me
cool.
is the money, and that's where my heart lies. All in the name of Jackie.
That was blasphemous.
Rise and
Oh
shine.
my
You need to
God.
crawl up out of the bed and pack you an overnight bag. We're gonna
That
do
was
a little camping
terrifying.
today. And if you got any bear repellent, bring it with you.
I'm a well-rounded guy, just wanted you to know that.
Why?
Okay,
Why
no
did
gay
you
guy
want me
would
to
have
know
bear
that?
repellent on them.
Beautiful,
Catch
and I
my
just think
drift.
that's what you're looking for.
I wasn't feeling him. And just the way he was talking about, you know, how straight he was and emphasizing that made me question, you know, like, why is he saying this over and over again?
I'm not as athletic as I used to be. I work out a lot. I'm into women's lib, by the way.
Okay. When he says he's not in it for the money, why would he want to be so sort of, does he really like
Into
me? Because
women's
he doesn't
lib.
always flirt
Or
with me.
lit?
the
Is
arts.
it
I like to go to
women's
art
lib, like
galleries.
liberation, or women's
Today he gave me
lib?
kind of a mixed signal with this
Wait,
breakfast. He just seemed to be not himself.
You know, well, sweetheart, I think I'm gonna start getting ready here. All right, darling.
Bye.
I think it went well. I'm pretty
Women's
confident. I
lip.
think I'm higher than most contestants.
That overconfidence, I don't know. I just don't know, Chad.
Look at
Before
her
the
eating
camping
her
trip,
fucking
Whistler
breakfast in bed.
burst into our room and just started barking to wake us up. I'm not the camping type. I can't sleep well. You know, you don't have anything to eat.
What is
the
that
ground's
shirt?
lumpy. There's bugs everywhere.
Okay, what is that
I think it's
shirt?
going to be interesting. I think some of these guys really need a
Couple
lesson in
cherries?
how to actually camp.
All right, fellas. Here's your transportation.
Oh my God, mules.
By my count, there's
Oh,
not
they're
but
gonna
4
ride
horses, and the
donkeys.
rest of them are mules.
The guys I picked to ride on the horses, well, they're the ones I had questions about. Johnny Baby.
Yes.
Johnny Baby.
That's my girl.
Oh, is she gonna see like how they
Me.
handle riding a horse?
Christopher Darling. And last but not least, who's gonna be a lucky man? How about Bill?
The common thought here is
Classic
that if
Bill.
you get chosen, you know, she wants to know a little bit more, or maybe she thinks you're gay.
Let's go.
Yeah, two of the gay guys are eliminated. 3 of the straight guys are eliminated.
Thanks. Yes, sir.
Right?
George. What up, George?
That looks like my ass is bigger than yours, Banks.
Yes, absolutely.
You intimidated? Give Banks a kiss. Give
Donkeys
Banks a kiss.
are
Give me a
so
kiss. Come on, get it. Give me a
cute.
kiss.
Your breath stinks.
Isn't it weird? Like, I'm kind of terrified of horses. Like, they freak me out, but donkeys are like, they're chill as fuck.
Yeah, your
like
breath
it.
smell.
They just look like big dogs.
I picked the guys for the mules to drag them along
And
on
they're
this little
silly.
adventure of ours because I thought they could handle it.
Let's go. Let's go.
I was
Look
pretty
at that
pissed
little
off,
bunny,
actually.
my dog
I was
Michael.
not expecting to have to walk
They got the
dragging a
pointy
mule
ears.
through bushes, through other
old belly.
horses' crap.
Well, I think the reason that Banks and I ended up with mules is because Jackie likes Banks and me the most.
I think Sharif is probably my biggest, competitor right now. If you want to win Jackie's
That
heart,
seems
it's the
backwards.
music.
Like, shouldn't
He's
the-
going to play that angle, and she
Shouldn't
is
she
buying
give the
it.
guy
She's
she
into it.
likes the horses?
In order for me to win, I think Sharif needs to be popped.
I feel my biggest competition at the moment is Banks. He's fun, he's funny, he's cute.
I love that.
Jackie, I believe the past day has started to take this a little more seriously.
I've definitely seen
Is
changes
it
in
me or
Jackie.
did Luciano Vaz
She's
like
got
deep
her
in
eyes
his
a lot
voice?
more wide
He went
open,
through
watching little things about
second puberty,
everybody.
which is this is Mike. It's Mike.
I've just been watching these guys and trying to come up with a plan, really.
Hi, Whistler.
Welcome
I
to
might
camp.
or does Jackie look
You
like
guys get
Miss
unloaded.
Honey from Matilda?
And kind of stow your gear over here and get things, let those mules rest a little bit.
I'm gonna try to use this opportunity that I have here while we're camping
Let those
to
mules
figure
take
out,
a load
who's
off.
gay or straight. Because you know what? I really want to know.
Is there Marriott nearby?
Tonight I got a little something to say to the boys.
Bro,
This is
they
a
should
game.
all give each other
And,
chicken
you know,
pox.
it's me versus them. There's money
Get really
involved.
itchy.
And you know what? I'm watching.
And whoever itches their chicken pox first is gay.
Last night,
Put ointment on
marinated pork tenderloin. Tonight, hearts is part.
At this point in the game,
my God,
you know,
that made
I
me
am
so
still
hungry
confused
for
as to
grilled
whether, you know,
meat.
who is gay and who's straight. Because they're all playing it off like they're straight, and I'm sick of it.
Thank you, the clip. Keep up with subscribing.
I'm a total straight guy.
I'm straight, not with my girlfriend right now, but who knows? That's why I'm here with Jackie.
What does he mean, not right now? What does that mean?
I think she's gonna know I'm straight. Myself, straight.
I'm sick of being lied to, and this is where Jackie is going to get tough. I am. I
Is he
really am.
cheating on his
Hey, I
girlfriend?
want everyone over here because I got something to say. Make it snappy.
Wait, I love
Well,
her
boys,
jacket.
I've been doing some thinking, and
It's kind of
I
like
want
the
to say
Leon Kennedy
that this is a
swag.
game. There is a lot at stake, and I know some of you are deceiving me. And I just want to let you know, game on. I'm watching you. Tonight is where it's going to end, and I'm going to figure this out. And I don't know how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it.
Okay, boys, you all have to get in a
For
circle
a
and
lot
start
of us,
kissing
I
each
think
other.
that
Is
we
there a
sort of
rainbow in the
expected her to say something like that. It made the game all that more real.
I think now she's starting to realize, some of them are really not about winning her over.
Bro, every time it shows
They just all
Bradley
about the
talking
money.
in the interview thing, like a
Gentlemen.
hamster on a wheel.
Beans and Franks, huh?
Inside
Lady's
of
got a
his
little bit
brain.
better fare up the hill here. She told me to come down here and get 3 of you. Bill, Bradley, Chris. She got a little bit more of a romantic dinner up there. Crawl
What
up the hill there, boys.
All right, let's go. Wow, this is cool.
Well, hello.
Did this actually come
I
out
believe
before
Jackie's strategy
Brokeback
in
Mountain?
picking the guys that she did for dinner was mainly because she wanted to find out if they were gay or not.
To Jackie, we want to show what we're all
Hey,
about.
his hamster isn't even like on the wheel.
At this
It's
point of the
just
game, they're honestly all coming across to me as if they're straight.
rotating slowly
So I
in a
have a question for you
microwave.
guys. Who in this group do you think is gay? Like I know you've been asked that like a bajillion times, but like I'm gonna start drilling people and ask questions and create a reaction. I'm gonna observe all of that and we'll see what happens. And why are you single?
Why am I single?
Yeah.
I actually got dumped last year. Yeah.
Wow, great job, Jackie.
I
Bring up
took
some
about a
really
year
depressing
off,
stuff.
And I just decided about 2 months ago that I'm ready to, stick my toe back
First
in the
guy
water
to
and maybe try it again.
lactate is gay.
Bradley from the start, him and I had this little thing going on where we'd smile back and forth. I don't think I want to assume Bradley's gay.
Brad, straight.
Bradley, I would say, you know, guilty by association. He's been hanging around with Chris a lot.
He's so disarming. It's just
Disarming. Chris has been sending me mixed
Gay by
signals.
association.
He seems to be a really friendly guy, not so flirtatious, so that kind of makes me think, maybe.
Chris, gay. Chris, definitely gay.
I think it's your turn. She knows my story. Oh, does she?
We were up late last night.
We've had some late nights together.
I think Bill is straight on the basis that he is flirtatious. I can feel it. He's straight. Bill is straight.
Bill, gay.
Bill, gay.
They're redecorating the house up there.
So what do you guys think about my shaved legs?
I have never, honestly, I have never seen a guy with shaved legs until I met you.
I believe Banks is questionable. He
Is it really that
shaves
uncommon?
everything, his arms and his legs. And I don't know any man that does that.
There's like tons of reasons
How do you
for a
keep
guy
that hair
to
on there,
want to
man?
shave their arms and
Looks
legs.
gross. Don't you think it looks gross?
Dude, I mean, I shave my face, and I mean, that's all I shave. I just can't.
What do you mean what? Damn.
Well, I mean, there's certain things you keep clipped and you keep trim, but I mean, your face, but my legs, I mean.
Trim my butthole hair.
Nose hair, exactly. I mean, there's certain things that you just keep trimmed, but I mean, like, dude, I'm a dude. I mean, who shaves their legs?
Me. All right.
Would you guys feel
No,
offended
Banks
if I
is gonna
said
get
we were
really
gay?
mad again and start threatening them all.
Jackie's definitely playing the game now. I don't think she's really had to try and deal with, you know, people trying to connive their way into her, you know, good graces to, you know, win a prize.
I'm not in it for the money. And to know that there are, you know, gay guys that are out there in this group, you know, they're obviously not in it for love. You know?
Do 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 do. Gay guys are out there.
And so that's just, you know, it just makes it a whole new twist to it.
Like, it's so weird that we would all be thinking about the money, and maybe some of us are. But
Some are.
It sounds
Yeah.
sounds like such a line, but I'm not thinking about the money.
No, you're not.
Just because, I mean, it's not real to me. I've never had $1 million. I've never seen $500,000, whatever.
At the end of the campfire dinner, Bradley said something about, I'm not here to win $1 million. Hello, $1 million? Why do you say $1 million and not $500,000? $1 million, that's what a gay guy would win.
means in the context of the show, but I think the more likely scenario is he is like just actually a straight guy and forgot he has to split the money with the woman.
The one thing I was worried about tonight, I just know that she's gonna take this to mean that I'm gay.
Holy fuck.
We were talking about how, like, you know, we're not in it for the money. I could have bitten through my.
Oh, I know.
Bro, I think that's just Bradley being Bradley with like the rocks rolling around up in his noggin.
You know, Brad.
I'm like, if that was
you're
it,
the
don't even
greatest
tell me.
guy. You're the greatest guy, but the other night you mentioned the million.
Yeah, that makes me think.
Sorry.
Sharif, you awake? Sharif? No, she having a hard
This is
time
a
going to sleep.
guitar?
She's wondering if you'd come down and pick her a tune, put her to sleep.
I'd love to.
Wait, does he know how to play guitar?
We're sharing the same tent. Whistler came in, woke us up, requested that he come up and have some time with Jackie, that she wanted him to sing her a song. Sharif has the golden ticket, and it pisses me off.
Whistler, is she coming over here? Or?
No, he's going to go up here with her. I'll show you. Like,
The rich get richer.
yeah,
Bro,
yeah,
the
she's going to be
inside
back
of
up.
Bradley's brain sounds like
Yeah, I definitely.
You want to know my
that
strategy?
sound effect of a really large
Dinner
stone
with Jackie
door
was so
opening
great, and then to
in an
come back
Egyptian
and have
tomb.
Sharif called out to go up and serenade Jackie was such a buzzkill. So I was not happy about it at all.
Uh-oh. What song is he gonna play? Probably has to be royalty free. What if he makes the song up on the spot and dedicates it to her?
Great. How are you doing?
Oh, they were fantastic. How was your day?
Oh, it's a 12-string guitar.
That's sweet.
Like,
pretty gay.
but it's still $1 million. I mean, if you win $500,000 and you're with her, then that's the whole idea of why it's $1 million, no matter what. You know?
Yeah. Like you're
For the
even if you
guys,
split the
'cause they
money,
get
you
the
still like
money.
together have $1 million.
Jackie, you want to come join
Yeah,
me back
yeah.
here?
Certainly.
This is a song I wrote probably about 2 years ago. It's actually about an actress I dated. You would know, but I'm not going to tell you who she is.
Okay, that's awkward as fuck. Oh, fuck, that hurts. Here, I'm gonna play a romantic song on my 12-string guitar. I actually wrote it 2 years ago about another girl I dated. Don't worry about that, though. Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
I think Sharif is so straight. And I really hope he is, because he really makes me all nervous and jittery. And just by the way he sings and plays guitar, I love it.
That's all it takes.
Yeah, my super hot ex-girlfriend who was a famous
I love
actress.
having him around. He
You
seems
don't know
like a
her.
really fun, down-to-earth
She goes
guy
to a
that
different
I really would like to get to know more.
She's from Canada.
Over again.
It's Goo Goo Dolls S.
I mean, sure, he could, most probably be gay. If he was, that's just the most amazing ploy to bring a guitar and just serenade someone to death.
To death. I mean, yeah, it
I'd
probably
be
would
lying
be
if
to
I
death.
said I
Bro,
was
if I
not
was in
using
her
the guitar as a
shoes,
strategy.
I'd
The thing is
just be thinking the entire time, like, oh, he wrote this song for this other girl that he was in love with. He's probably still thinking about her to this day while he's playing this song for me.
Do something about it.
What? If you're scared of that, you should...
I'm in her
I would
room by
want to,
myself,
like,
so I'm like,
go into the bathroom for the rest of the night and just sit in the corner and
Deal.
cry.
You really would?
Just like
I'd sleep on
guitar
your floor. I
NTR.
guarantee you that's better
Because
than
I don't know
sleeping
you well
right now.
enough for you to sleep in my bed.
Understandable. She mentioned, I could sleep on the floor. I think she was half joking, but of course I took this opportunity to sleep on the floor next to her.
Are they
I
gonna
kind of
have a
played it
pillow
off
fight?
as in I'll protect you from the evil animals of the forest and the bugs in your tent. I'll be right beside you if anything bad happens. Now, let me go ahead and tuck you in.
I'm gonna pretend to be a
Safe
dog
and sound
sleeping on the
next to
floor
the
next to
woman.
her bed, and I'll
This
even do
bed
like
is
the
so
annoying
comfy,
dog
I'm so
paw
sorry.
licking
Must be nice.
noise.
You got this big old bed to yourself, but I got this big old floor, so
Wake her up at 3 a.m.
Well, you know.
I tucked
I'll
her
eat
to
all the
bed, and
bugs.
I don't know.
Fight all the
I felt good
animals.
at that point. I was a little confident. The kiss. I thought maybe I should just try to give her a kiss and see what
Sleeping Beauty.
happened. And I think she took to it pretty well. She kissed back. It was short but sweet.
Sharif, he's wooing me, and it's just, you can
Ooh,
tell
he's
that there's a
wooing me.
chemistry, and it's a feeling, it's a feeling. It's the feeling of that connection.
How beautiful.
Good night.
Good night, Jackie.
It's like they're having a little slumber party.
I have to go to the bathroom. I have to use the ladies' room. I really need to brush my teeth. Sharif and we had a blast.
Why didn't he-
I can just be
Was he-
myself around him, and
Is he gay or is he
I
just
know
trying
that-
too hard to be a gentleman?
But he's
I feel like,
absolutely
wouldn't she be
adorable.
offended
You're
if
the
he didn't
weirdest
want
guy
to
I've
share the
ever
bed with
brushed
her?
It's romantic.
My honest feelings about Jackie. She's great. She's smart. She's funny. She can play guitar. She can sing. She can do all that stuff. I don't love her. I don't think I will love her anytime soon. So I guess my motivation would be the money and the exposure, more so, obviously, than the love, which is non-existent.
Oh!
Sharif not coming back and have us all be up around the campfire in the morning and have him come back with her was probably more than what everybody needed.
Morning.
Wait,
I sleep last night.
so is he gay or is he just like an
by nature, I
asshole.
assume the worst. So it's difficult to sit here and feel something about somebody and have to witness it playing out in somebody else's
Like if
favor.
he was gay, he
That
wouldn't
was
admit
probably
to
one
that
of the
in the
moments where I
confessional
felt
and like
the
blew his
least
cover.
together, the least on my
Right.
game.
I was pulled over and you weren't there, and I thought, well, he's dead, he's dead. I can go about it now.
Thanks, gang.
I mean, I was so tired.
Yeah, I'm glad that's what I'm worth to you.
What am I gonna do?
A good night's sleep.
How are your baked beans?
I can't stand baked beans or stew.
There could very well be a murder here
He
instead
hates
of just
baked
being
beans.
eliminated.
If I had a pair of
Yay.
scissors, I would love to chop every single one of his fingers off.
You know, if the music were out of the picture, I think things would be a lot different. She really doesn't care for him except for the music.
Sharif. I'm just gonna have to kill him.
This is amazing.
We have an elimination tonight that is gonna be scary. But I think all of us are gonna be worried, and the only ones that shouldn't be worried is Sharif, really, and probably Banks. I'm gonna be sitting there shaking in my boots because I don't know who's gonna go.
So who do you think it's going to be tonight, besides yourself?
Maybe one of the three that she had to
Go out to dinner last night?
I may be attracted to her, and
I mean, is that
definitely
gay?
respect her, but I'm still
I'm
gonna
not a
get
guy. I
cash.
wouldn't know,
That's the real
like-
reason I think everybody's
those
here.
girls
I
will, like,
mean,
braid each other's
who
hair
couldn't
and shit?
use $500,000 to
They're
help
just,
out
like,
with some
grooming each
things?
other.
You're fooling yourself if you don't know
Like
that or
monkeys.
understand that.
Hey, there were knee-high socks in
New
there. I believe that if any of the two groups,
back when
gay or
Simpsons was
straight,
still
had to
good.
choose between
Aw.
money or Jackie, they would choose the money.
Love to see John go just because he annoys the hell out of me. He's a
those
nice guy,
days.
but I think he's just full of crap.
Who do you think's leaving tonight?
I was thinking one or two of two guys from dinner.
I think possibly there's a chance that Bill may be one of the gay competitors. He's one of those that I kind of had a question about.
If she's planning on vibing with you, and we're not hitting on all cylinders together, then possibly could be Chad. Could possibly be Lee.
Bro, Banks
likes
and
the fact that
Bradley
they're
are
smart.
like together. Combined, they
I think
have an
from all the guys who
IQ.
looked in most round one.
I would love to see Banks go. And that is a possibility that he may be
Left
gay
brain
also,
and the
just because
right
he's trying so hard to get her to focus on him.
The swing dates are really my last attempt to figure out who I'm going to eliminate tonight.
Good evening, lovely lady.
I kind of wanted to turn
Wow.
the tables around and put them in my shoes. I think they now get that the game is on.
I can tell this far that you're not deceiving me at all.
Okay.
So,
Fuck,
why
who's
don't you
this
give
guy
me a few
again?
names of people you think who are?
It's not Ryan, right?
Few names of people who I think
Because there's not just one, but there's
It's
more
Lee,
than one in this
Lee.
group.
Okay,
It
Lee
ended
is
up
the
being an
other guy with blonde
interrogation. You
hair.
might as well stick
Okay,
the light
okay,
right in my face. It sort of shocked me. That's not really what I thought was going to be coming. Possibly Bill. And possibly Chris.
Lee, I wasn't really sure about because you know what? I hadn't really talked with him very much. And this was our kind of first official little date together. And whether or not he's gay or straight, I right now think he's straight.
Oh, hello there. I thought we'd make this like...
I was so nervous about meeting Jackie for my swing date.
Why?
This girl's really getting her game on. She's listening for small things. She's waiting for us to mess up.
So what are you thinking?
I don't know. I'm going to be asking you a bunch of questions.
Ask me.
This is my time with you.
Did
I
he
need
just
some
try
help.
to look at her?
I don't know who's deceiving me and who's not. Bradley, he did not think I was going to get down to business on our swing date, and he was squirming.
Bradley, he did not
So, I mean,
think.
if you become uncomfortable with me and you think that I'm deceiving you, then you
I
need
don't
to
think
let me
he
go.
ever has.
Are you deceiving me? Because
I'm not.
yesterday, no? You messed up on the X number of dollars.
About what?
You said 1 million instead of $500,000.
I've never had $1 million.
That's not the sound of the
Seen
swing.
$500,000.
It's the
What
sound
I
of his
sorry.
brain, just like the gears turning.
Maybe I did. I guess I just misspoke.
She thought that since I misspoke, that I must be one of the gay guys who's, you know, who stands to gain $1 million here.
Because of the $1 million thing.
Well, I mean, I got to check.
You know what? If I were you, I'd probably feel the same way. So I'm not blaming you, but at the same time, it's just like, okay, yeah, that's why I'm not here.
I mean,
Because
it
of
makes
what
sense,
happened on the
like,
swing date, I really think, okay, I'm going home. That's
it's
all there is
obvious
to
where
it.
he was coming from when he said that. Like, I'm not in this to win $1 million, because obviously, like, even if you split it, if you're together, you have together as a unit $1 million. Bro, this Jackie girl, she's
The eliminations
just, like,
have been pretty
so
nerve-wracking
off base.
lately, and she's just picking people out like flies now, so, you know, everyone should be watching themselves.
I think everybody's nervous
What's so
about tonight. It's the night that we all
important
dread.
about Wednesday?
Nobody wants to be kicked off.
Something tells me to be prepared for anything.
I don't know.
I think I could be shocked tonight. I think
I
somebody
don't know.
that we've all kind of put
Yo,
into the lead
what
could
the
get knocked
hell?
off.
What the hell? Oh my god, this is Smugglano. What the fuck? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my god, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Fire in the frost, the fire in the frost. How did you guys enjoy your Smugglano stream? Did you have a wonderful, epic day? Thank you so much. I hope you guys had an amazing day. We're watching this reality TV show right now where it's like, okay, get this. There's one girl, 14 guys, and some of the guys are straight and some of the guys are secretly gay. But nobody knows who's straight and who's gay. Not even the girl. Like, the girl has to, like, suss them out. And here's the real kicker. Here's how it gets really juicy, alright? So if she picks a straight guy, like she falls in love with a straight guy, they both get to split $1 million. So they get a cash prize and they get the happily ever after. But if she picks a gay guy, unbeknownst to her, because she can't tell, the gay guy actually wins all the $1 million to himself. And he gets to run away into the sunset with it. It's been like the craziest television. It's been like actually like a masterpiece. There's been like one of them like went into a hot tub with another guy and tried to like play gay chicken with him. Gay chicken Jackie. And they just started like getting really close and like licking on each other's necks. Like, actually, the other guy turned out to be the gay guy. And the guy that initiated all the hot tub shit was like, he was completely straight. So yeah, we're very invested. We're very, very invested. Thank you again for the raid. I hope you guys had a wonderful time. Wonderful gay little time.
This is where we have to figure out who's going to
Oh,
leave.
and she has to like vote them off.
Sales. But Jackie needs to figure out
So far,
which of you could
her
logically
gaydar
be
has been
a
completely
long-time
off.
companion
Like, she's
for her.
so bad.
So when she calls you up individually, that's your opportunity to tell her why you would like to stay. But if she asks you to leave, then fellas, it's time for you to level with her. Are you gay or are you straight?
Are you gay? Oh yeah, and here's the list so far of things that Jackie, the girl, thinks makes these guys gay. Things that she's suspicious about. Using a hairdryer, being introverted, being nervous around girls, being mysterious, observing things, not giving her any attention or enough attention, and winning $1 million. She literally said, winning $1 million? That's something a gay guy would want to do. Bro, it's so bad. It's so bad, but so good. Oh, thank you, large enemies spider. Oh, everybody get down. Attack is weak point for massive damage. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you, Behovu, for subscribing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, this is a show from 2004, which is like the peak of just horrible, trashy reality TV. I'm sorry. I'm a mouth breather today because my fucking nose is so stuffed from my allergies. I keep running out of breath in the middle of a sentence and feeling like I'm actually geriatric. Okay, guys, anyway, keep watching.
Jackie, who do you want to talk to
Do all
first?
YouTubers have allergies? And none of us go outside, so we're not really used to all the pollen and stuff.
How about Sharif?
Am I breathing? I'm like one of those severely inbred pug dogs with like the nose that's shoved in.
I think he's straight, but I'm not totally sure. He's an actor. He may be really good.
It does make me a little nervous for the eliminations tonight. I don't know how comfortable she was with kissing me last night.
I just think we have unlimited potential together.
That entire sequence is so awkward. When he played the song for her, that was like inspired by some other girl he supposedly dated.
Sharif, you're a dork.
I feel like he's gotta be gay. Because he's
Luciano's
like,
really discovered.
that's just like him, it's probably him overcorrecting to seem more straight by being like, yeah, I wrote this song about a girl, and then being like, oh shit, I mean like a girl I used to date, she's an actress, a really famous actress, and
How Jackie is into his looks. He's really working the sex appeal with her.
Yeah, what if
and bottom line
I
is
feel like
that
he didn't write the
he's
song about
gay
anyone.
and
He
he's
just
gotta
like
go.
made up that story, but then realized too late how awkward it was to be singing a song to a girl to woo her, but it's about his ex-girlfriend. And it was a 12-string guitar. Like, come on,
John.
It's the gayest kind of guitar.
John's just he's just a freak of nature. You know, the boy can't calm down. I think he's just a spaz, but he's straight.
One thing I've noticed about you is your inner beauty, and I would like to be able to
He
stay a little
can't
more
calm down.
to see you and who you really are.
I'm definitely asking you to say
What? Just has way too much energy, bro.
Thanks. I'm doing great, thank you.
Banks wears very queer clothes. He's a modern man. He shaves
Can't
his
say
legs.
that.
All the qualities of a gay guy.
But I'm speaking from the heart when I say that.
He just spent it in like a
truly
not a
an honor to call
derogatory
you a
way.
friend. But I'd be ecstatic to call you much more than that.
Well, you know what? There's something I like about you. I'd like for you to say.
Yo, Banks is the type of guy, like in school, that would throw a chair at the teacher. And be really, really into like dirt
If
bikes.
there's one guy in the whole group that I think is not gay, it would be Lee. The guy is so boring, he can't be gay.
This time that
Wait, that's so true. Oh, fuck. Bro, shots freaking fired, bro. It's getting heated at the gay ranch. Oh yeah, and Banks would totally be like that kid at school that talks about like how his family has a dog that's definitely part wolf and it's just like a Labrador. Yeah, we have like a wolf dog. Yeah, his name is Gust.
I learned about you during the date that we had today, and because I really didn't know
His
you that
name
well
is
before,
Sheriff.
kind of quiet,
Yeah, you know.
kind of mysterious, kind of make me think. But you know what? I like you, so I think you're gonna stay here.
Thank you very much.
Oh, she got a smoochie.
Chad.
Chad, I believe, is straight. He just doesn't have
I believe.
the attitude I would think as of a gay
I believe you
person,
have nice deeply.
and there's nothing that he's done to even insinuate otherwise.
Just wanted to say that during the breakfasts, we had a great time, and you pegged me as a great listener, and you were right on the dot about that.
What?
And I just want you to allow me to stay here at Sizzling Saddles. You're a very powerful woman. You intimidate me sometimes with your beauty, and I just want to be your love slave.
cringing at what he just said. What the fuck? Oh, that escalated quickly.
Well, Chad, I must say that I also enjoyed our breakfast in bed, and but there's one thing that got me with all, you know,
That
all
timing,
the listening
man.
that you did and all the storytelling, you know, that you did. I got this feeling that you were acting. That you're acting.
I mean,
like
he
you
came on a
were
little
straight.
too strong with the love
I
slave
just
thing.
think that I think you're gay. I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the ranch, but before you go, I need to know how you
POV, you got really mad because someone killed you in Call of Duty.
straight. Are you gay? I need to know, are you straight or are you gay?
Well, you made the best decision of your life.
Oh.
I am gay.
Yeah. The
sorry for
love slave
deceiving
thing,
you.
he
It
came on
felt
way
really
too
bad
strong. He
hurting
doth
you
protest
like this,
too
and
much.
I'm kind of glad it's over.
But I did not
You
expect,
heard
I
the
don't think
gays
anybody
league.
expected
Goodbye.
other than her was that he was gay.
Thanks.
Thanks. All I gotta say is you had me fooled, brother. I thought you were straight for sure.
Why does he look why does he look disappointed? Oh god.
Chris?
Chris knows that Jackie knows he's gay
real
already,
anymore.
and he's
There's
comic
gay guys
relief right
everywhere,
now, and
all around
he's
us.
floating.
What can I say? You make me smile. And I'm gonna stay.
Well, you know what? The best is yet to come, so you should get back up there and stay.
I wonder if Ram Rant was inspired
It's
by
been pretty
this show.
nerve-wracking. Everyone's looking at each other, you know, going, "Oh, I'm next. No, I'm next." God knows I could be the next person tonight to be eliminated.
You know, I looked at Bill at the eliminations, and he just looked so guilty. He couldn't even look me in the eye.
Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh, Ragu.
I do. I just have to say, because I can't believe no one else has, how amazing you look tonight.
I would just like to say you are a really tough guy to read.
I thought she was just gonna say, you're a really tough guy.
I would really like you to stay.
Meanwhile, he's like, $1 million, here I come. Shit, my face hurts. Sorry.
Well, Bradley,
I had Botox injections today.
I definitely think Bradley's gay.
Killing me, Dennis.
There's little things about Bradley that just scream femininity.
I'm going
Bro,
home.
John?
Just end this right now. Send me
The
home.
way-
Put me out of my misery.
I gotta tell you, the last couple of days have been gold. They've been really just exactly what I told you I wanted. Just
John
some time
keeps
with you.
like suspecting all the other guys, but like coming off as even more gay as all of them by being like, yeah, you just something about him. I keep like paying a lot of attention to him and like getting up really close to him and noticing things like how well dressed he is and his hair is really nice. He just looks really pretty. It just seems kind of gay to me, you know. I don't know.
Either alone or in a small group where you could kind of get to know me a little bit better.
From the beginning, you were a
Smells
sweetheart,
really
but
good.
You were always
Smells like Old Spice.
a little bit hard to read.
Inside
What if the
Bradley's
big
head
twist
right
is
now.
that she's actually the one who's gay?
No, there's no way. At first, like, I was thinking, like, that would be crazy, like, if that was, like, the real twist, but, like, there's no actual way. No way, bro. She's just Jackie from Wisconsin. What a twist. Bradley's got like the monkey with the symbols in his brain going like, ooh, ooh,
But you know what? You're staying.
He forgot why he was there for a second. He was about to be like, oh, can I go to the bathroom?
Whew, good fake out. I really thought Bradley was getting the boot there. Poor thing. But as you can see, there was
Where
only
am I?
one of you to go tonight, since Eddie couldn't finish the competition. So a little reprieve for y'all.
Bradley is so lucky that Eddie left.
Can I
tonight
go
I
home
would've
and get
eliminated
dinner?
Bradley.
That is mean and hateful.
Bro, I can't believe that. Who even said that thing about Eddie? Was it Eddie? Oh, Sharif, right? The guitar guy? The guy was just like, yeah, I really want to chop off all of his fingers. What the fuck was that? Why? And Eddie in the last episode actually just left on his own, and it turned out he was gay. I think he just got really mad because the guy, the Ryan guy, farted on him.
I think Jackie is beautiful. She
He just
could
straight
have
up
turned
gave
me
up.
straight had I met her 10 years ago.
I wasn't sure I was going to be able to nail this on the head. He didn't seem like himself. I took that
This
and
show
I
is
ran with
it's
it.
peak
and
television, bro.
Voila, he's gay.
Voila, he's gay.
I'm not a special person because I'm gay. I'm gay because that's who I am, and I'm not disappointed with myself.
I'm very upset that I lost. However, I've got a boyfriend, and he and I are totally in love with each other.
What's up, guys? What's up, dude? What's up, dude? How you doing? Yeah, take care of yourself.
Bro, his boyfriend is gonna be pissed that he didn't bring down the million. He didn't bring home the million.
Likewise. The whole lying thing while looking into her eyes was very, very difficult for me. Because I've lied to everybody for 21 years of my life, including myself. I'm doing exactly what I hate.
So I'm probably kind of glad that she eliminated me.
Bro, you could have got $1 million.
Hello, there's confessional. We got some stuff to talk about.
Right now, I am drained.
I think it's gonna come down to me and Banks.
It's getting down to the wire. It's getting a lot more intimate. It's getting a lot more focused.
I was really surprised I didn't get kicked off at the last elimination. I thought I would definitely be one of the ones to go.
Why?
But I have a plan all cooked up. I guess the game goes on, and I live to see the next round. So, wish me luck.
These guys are all freaking
Next
out.
on Playing
That
It
is
Straight,
actually insane.
Jackie and the boys take off for Sin City,
Las Vegas episode! Oh my god!
where Vegas
This
soon
is like an
brings
anime
everyone's
beach
wild
episode!
side out.
And a lot of gambling, a lot of prostitutes, a lot of fun.
Jackie strips the guys down, springs a kissing
Bro, they're bringing it
test,
to
and
Sin
finds
City.
herself falling for one of the guys. But Chris breaks shocking news,
I got a bomb to drop.
making it that much harder for Jackie to discover who is gay and who is straight.
It's a fan service episode. Oh my god, is this season 1, episode 4? Don't look at the recommended video.
Attention viewers, the male contestants in this program may be lying or
Bro, I don't know. Okay. We'll stop at episode 4. We'll
representing
stop at episode 4.
themselves at
'Cause,
all times,
bro, it's the Las Vegas episode. Like, I can't wait till Friday to watch this.
including in their interviews.
Bro, do you think they're gonna like
This
purposely
sweet,
go to a
innocent
strip club and
Midwestern
see
girl
like which
named
guy
Jackie
is just like
left her hometown to meet 14 men. She thought she was going to find
Wow,
true
the cocktails
love,
here are
but
really
she
good.
discovered that not all of these guys are here for romance. Some of them are gay.
What?
I shaved my
Oh
legs.
my god,
so
is this
it's-
Give
there's
Me
a
More
definite
by
possibility
Britney
somebody may
Spears?
think
I
I'm gay.
love this
Some
song.
people may very well construe baking a cheesecake as being gay. I am a straight man.
Everybody's gay but me.
He's like the biggest.
Everybody's gay. Everybody's gay but me.
In the end, will Jackie find
Okay,
true
skip all
love?
this. Skip all this.
Last week on Playing It Straight, Jackie asked Chad a gay guy to pack his bags. That makes 3 straight guys and 3 gay guys Jackie has asked to leave the ranch. With only 8 guys left,
The
things
way
are
he
getting
keeps like
tense
matter of
at
factly
Sizzling
saying gay
Saddles.
guys.
Hello, there's confessional.
Are they gonna like go around and see like which
we got
guys
some
have a
stuff to talk
boner in
about.
the strip
I'm
club?
not sure who's going to be pushed out at this point. It's actually pretty scary.
I was really surprised I didn't get kicked off at the last elimination. I mean, you saw how she sort of, made me wait until the very, very last guy, and then she totally put me through this hell of making me think that I was going to get kicked off.
Poor
Who I think is
Bradley.
going to go tomorrow?
I'd like to see Sharif go
The
next.
stripper comes
because
out
He
and is just
is
doing
very
her
musically
thing,
inclined,
and one of the
and
guys is just
Jackie
like,
loves
those
that.
heels really
Sharif,
clash
he's
with the
definitely my nemesis.
bikini she has
So
on.
anything short of not being able to break his fingers or
She
break
looks kind of fat.
that godforsaken piano or guitar.
So I think I've got to step it up a notch, and I think that singing her that song tomorrow will definitely get me through the next eliminations.
I thought I would definitely be one of the ones to go.
Yeah, she's
But I have a
clearly in
plan
autumn, and she's wearing
all
clothes
cooked
more
up,
suited,
and,
better suited to like a
We'll see
summer.
what happens. I'm not going to talk about it yet. All right, love you. Bye.
Hey, you guys! Can you come in here? I got a little
No,
something to
she
tell
was with
ya.
that dress.
Jackie, gentlemen, I can see the trepidation.
Oh my god, remember when we were watching that, like, what was it? It was like a video game showcase. Bro, everyone in my chat turned so catty. Whenever, like a girl's, like, on stage in any kind of outfit, they're like, oh my god, that dress is the ugliest dress I've ever seen. You guys turned into a bunch of fucking mean girls.
Daphne came in and she's just like, hey, I know I'm always the bearer of bad news, but this time I've actually got something I think you'll be excited about.
Pack your bags. You're all going to Las Vegas.
Yeah, let's go!
That was one thing that I was sort of excited about just because that's something that Sharif and his damn guitar couldn't win.
Damn
I still have to
guitar.
figure
He's
out
so
who's gay and
jealous.
who's straight, so I'm wondering how the guys are going to act in Vegas.
Ooh, Las Vegas in 2004.
When we all found out we were going to Vegas, we were all thrilled. A lot of sin, a lot of gambling, a lot of prostitutes, a lot of fun.
So I go to the Monte Carlo penthouse floor. I put my key in the door, and it is beautiful. I mean, it blew me away.
Wow. Looks pretty swanky.
Baby, this is my own house. This place rocks. I could not wait to show the guys.
You can't even call that a hotel room. It's this massive hotel suite. My honest guess is about 3,000 square feet. It's just the nicest thing I've ever been in my entire life.
Oh, look at Las Vegas again. I'm so mad.
You guys, a lot of fun and games in Vegas.
So Daphne comes in and tells the boys about this little contest.
You guys need to
is that
pick out
Jackie?
a dress for Jackie to wear out on the town tonight.
You got to pick out a dress? Oh, no.
But just remember,
What if
you
one of
have
them
keen
picks a
sense of
little too
style,
good?
a good eye for color, understand women's fashion?
I think the dress buying competition was arranged to see who had some fashion sense because that's one of the stereotypes of gay men.
Now, whoever picks out the dress that she chooses gets to have a romantic dinner tonight with her. It's every man for himself here.
Here we go.
Yes, get going! The hugs are really just a last minute
I mean,
benchmark.
wouldn't gay guys be better at male fashion, right?
Watch your hand. All right, have fun.
Unless they're like specifically like
So the guys seem
into
really excited, but I think it's a
girl
little bit
fashion.
confusing because I'm wondering if they're excited about having this nice romantic dinner with me, or are they excited simply because they're going shopping?
Coming up, the guys strip off, and a dinner date turns romantic.
They all have a device on their wee-wees to see if they're getting a boner while they're going shopping.
We got in the limos, and we're going out and shopping for Jackie. And whoever picked out the outfit that she wore, you got a one-on-one romantic evening with her.
If a guy comes back with a really great outfit, could that mean he's gay?
One of them just like straight up picks like
The problem
men's
is I can
jeans
hardly dress myself.
and like a
So
football.
how am I going to pick an outfit out for her? I don't know where to go. I don't know where to go. I have no idea. What do women want? I wasn't worried about looking gay if I picked out a good dress. Picked it out because she liked it so much and she thought it was, you know, a gay guy's touch. If you got a 3-hour dinner with her, you can get her to overcome that.
Oh, we got rough through.
Overcome
We
the
didn't
gay
even
guy
choose this
touch.
one. They just chose Bebe right off the spot.
Yeah, they did.
Oh.
I think the worst thing a guy could buy for me would be something slinky, shiny, glittery, or see-through.
Damn. Dude, Wonder's dead.
Oh.
She's gonna flip.
We're talking about a Christian girl here. What the hell?
This is like
It
a
was
fucking
straight
party
smut
city.
here. Every shirt I think had, you know, slut, bitch on it.
Good God.
Oh my god, I hope one of them picks the slut.
We got some work to do and not much time. I'm Bradley. I gotta find my girl something. Not Matrix. It's just modern,
Please, God.
stylish, but conservative. Fun.
One of them just puts out like a
sort of
Grand
over the
Theft
top,
Auto
but not too slutty. I
prostitute
can't
outfit.
hang with that.
Like not racy sexy, but sexy.
Nothing too slutty.
She's about this big around.
She was about.
So she's like a 6.
Okay, this is a 10.
And I think she's a 2 or
Oh,
4.
weird,
How do you-
weird.
I don't even know how to shop for a woman. How do you do it?
Well, that's sweet. Okay, you know, if
What
you go by
size
the
pussy do you
stereotypes
wear?
of gay guys being the people with all the good shopping style sense, do you
Ooh,
really
nice
want to be the
feather boa.
guy who picks out the right outfit? Okay, Matrix, you're going to be our model here. Okay. It might be a little bit of a tight fit on you, but we're going to work with this here. We'll work it.
I know some of these guys are gay, so my idea was try to figure out who picked what outfit, and maybe that'll tell me who's gay or straight.
You need to just really accessorize with this because you don't have a lot. I mean, you have a lot of color, but this is just a very versatile outfit.
I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing.
This is small.
That's perfect.
Oh yeah, that's
I
it.
don't think Bradley knows he's gay himself. I don't think Bradley knows anything that's going on.
Red top.
This black dress.
Okay, guys, hopefully this outfit will do the trick and
Bradley
get me a
is
dinner
like-
date tonight.
Can we get some help, maybe?
Basking on a rock and eating bugs at any given moment.
We got back from shopping, then we heard that there would be another contest, and the 3 winners would get private dates with Jackie. However, she didn't tell us what the contest was.
Why is he
So after
always
shopping, we
in
all
a
went to the
tiny
Monte Carlo
tub
and
with his feet hanging
had a
out?
little swimsuit competition. So this is my chance to see whether or not the stereotype is true that gay men take better care of their bodies than straight men do.
The swimsuit competition was an absolute nightmare for me. I know it sounds cliche,
Taking
but I
care of
did.
your
I felt like
body
a
is
total
gay?
piece of meat.
Bradley, I believe, is straight.
Gay.
Straight.
He's straight gay.
Bradley is gay.
Well, I guess like if you're a guy, you're taking care of your body. It's a guy's body,
Thanks,
so that
he's got
means
a
you're taking
horribly
care of a
ugly,
guy's
nasty
body, so that is
no
kind
woman
of
in her right
gay.
mind would ever want to touch.
You're thinking about a guy's body.
This is questionable. First of all, he shaves everything, his arms and his legs. And I don't know any man that does that.
What if he like
I could
swims or
not
something? What if he
believe
likes
he
swimming?
shaves his legs. What does that say about him?
Oh, this
Shave
music
my
goes
legs.
crazy.
I love cooking.
What
I
is
love
this?
landscaping, decorating.
It sounds
shopping.
like a video
so it's,
game
there's
level.
a definite possibility somebody may think I'm gay.
Banks, I believe, is straight.
Nice, like,
Gay,
jazzy,
straight. Banks is a hard one to read.
comfy, cozy
When I was looking at all
vibes.
the guys' bodies, they were all very attractive, and just think in the back of my head that some of them are gay and that I find them attractive, it was a weird feeling.
As far as worst body goes, probably Chris.
Some might say, you know, Chris could use a few more days in the weight room, but does that mean he's straight?
Chris, gay,
Straight.
That's
gay,
so weird.
but I don't care. Straight.
He's like the biggest flamer I've ever met
Oh
in my life.
God.
We call him Lucy DiBadiano is just because, I mean, what is the guy drinking? Steroids? I mean, it's like he's not even shooting it up. He's drinking it, he's eating it. You can't even hardly walk. You're more of a waddle.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
Luciano
He's drinking it.
Everybody knows he's huge.
He's just Italian.
Luciano's gay.
Straight. Gay.
He could be gay.
Luciano straight.
He's just
What the fuck? Banks looks completely different with glasses on.
Luciano,
I
people
thought
have
he
gotten
was
us
a different
confused a couple
person.
times. You know, we both got nice dark skin.
He was drinking horse
You know, he's Brazilian, I'm Egyptian. You know, depending on what kind of body Jackie's going for, I don't know if she's going for the huge muscle man or just thinner, muscular man.
That
You know,
was,
as much
bro,
as I
that was
hated the
so
hot body
zesty.
competition, that was one
He
thing
just
that
like
Sharif
crinkled
and
up his
guitar
nose and
didn't
like
stand a
blushed
chance
a little
with.
while saying
He's
the phrase
really pushed the music
muscular
game.
man.
And without those tools,
He like
he was
giggled like a
lost.
schoolgirl saying that. Muscular.
I think it's a very big possibility that Sharif could be gay.
Sharif is straight.
I'm gonna venture to say gay.
He's probably gay.
Sharif is straight.
Wow.
Nah.
Those guys had some pretty hot
Bro,
bodies.
if Sharif is
so, you know,
straight,
I
I
have a
will
lot
be
to think
shocked.
about.
Actually, like, my
Coming
world will
up, the
come
winner of the
crushing
dress
down.
competition gets more than he expected.
I think
I
my
wanna
heart just
see
stopped.
what
That
outfits
man
they
is
picked out.
beautiful.
And Chris starts playing a dangerous game.
I hope she does a fashion show. Yeah, why is he always in like a
So the three
small
hottest
metal
guys
tub?
are Bill, Bradley, and Luciano.
Brad was like, that's my name. She
You
said
see
my
the body
name.
on it. He almost kind of reminds me of a Neanderthal type. Knuckles dragged on the ground. Me, Tarzan, and Eugene type of person. Luciano, of course, took first place in the body
I'm
contest.
Bradley, that's
and,
me.
Bill got some time, and Bradley got some time.
And I was really bummed because I've got some real important things that I want to tell her, and I need to do that on a one-on-one basis.
So tell me what you think about all the guys. So go through them and tell me what you think.
She got me to speak up about every single guy. I tried to give my best advice, or at least my opinion, what I've seen so far. And at the same time, wherever I could, make myself look better than everyone else.
Go Bradley. I think you might be trying too hard. Today's been like my one of my favorite days.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it has been.
Do you like to shop?
You know what? No, then Bill. I think Bill does. He was gay.
I've had no like one-on-one time with you.
And why is that, though? Is that me to blame, or is that you to blame?
Something about the way
Nothing going on
talks.
upstairs.
You know, he's still a little more flamboyant.
Even 10 minutes is more than I expected. So.
Oh, stop it.
I
think it's funny how the shopping day is your favorite day.
Who we going?
I'm drilling you, man. I'm
are drilling me.
you. You are hot. You're beautiful. It's not even hot. You've reached another level. It's beautiful.
Wait a minute.
Well, you know, what can I say?
Is he eating a salad?
Jackie responded pretty well to the comments.
Wait a
she
minute.
gave me a huge smile.
Why is he eating a salad?
All three of these guys are great, but hopefully I'll discover some more clues by checking out the outfits the boys bought me earlier today.
Okay, let's see. Bro, I'm so excited.
Guys, we're pretty on.
Yeah, what's this
I
pink
like that
number
a lot.
right there?
To
What is
begin
that?
with, I think
It's a
everybody was
business
a little
casual
nervous that
kind
if
of
you did
vibe.
too well, that she may think that you have too much of a fashion sense.
I've been trying
Alright,
to figure out whether this person
I don't
whoever
know
got
about
it,
that
whether
with
they're gay
the
or they
flared
had a lot of
pants.
girlfriends that they go shopping for, because this fits great.
I mean,
like
the
it.
jacket's nice.
She's really trying to find out any information possible that would lead her to believe that we are gay or straight.
As to whether or not he's gay, I can't really confirm that. As to who it is, I'm not really sure. I
Is
know
she
this
wearing
V
it
was
right?
definitely a sign that that was Sharif's outfit. Sharif, I would just like to say you're incompetent of shopping.
Buying dresses gave no indication to say that you're gay, except for that guy that bought that pink nasty outfit. That guy's gotta be gay.
The pink
Who was that?
nasty outfit. Okay, bro, he overcorrected again because like I feel like even a straight guy would be like picking out an outfit for a girl. Like, why would you pick?
Sharif, I would just like to say you're incompetent.
He was like trying way too hard to come across as like not being good at fashion. It's like
Funny thing is, they have to pick up the tub and turn it upside down to get him out of it, and he falls over and gets violently injured each take.
that would explain a lot. He has like a CTE from all of that. But like, you know how when like people draw, like people who are good at drawing draw bad on purpose, but you can tell that they're still good at drawing because of like how well they grasp like what would look bad, if that makes sense. Like you can tell it's not a genuinely bad drawing, like from someone who doesn't know how to draw. You can tell like it is from someone who knows like, oh, like has like a basic grasp of like anatomy and colors and stuff, and just purposely like says just draw something looking really fucked up. Yeah, like when I mean, like I think Ethel's a good artist. I'm not saying he's like a bad artist, but when Ethel draws his like schizo drawing, his schizo MS Paint drawings whenever we're like doing like a drawing challenge or something. Like you can tell that comes from the heart. And like he's colorblind as well. Like you can't really fake that. So this is like the fashion equivalent of like someone like, you know, like if Ariana Grande were to pretend to be really bad at singing, you can tell she's like a good singer doing an impression of someone, like how she thinks someone who's bad at singing would sound, right? Like he like overcorrected again. It's the same thing with the guitar.
Of shopping.
Buying dresses gave no indication to say that you're gay, except for that guy.
And then he calls it
pink nasty outfit. That guy's
pink
gotta be
nasty?
gay. Who was that?
Bro, that was catty too. That was catty as fuck. If he was straight, like why would he give a fuck?
Sharif, this is absolutely.
Why would he care? He's like criticizing the other guy's fashion choices.
Hilarious. This is obviously work of a straight
Honestly,
man.
seemed very
'cause
catty,
a gay
very
man
catty.
I know could do a lot better than this.
She's trying to sniff out the gay guys, and that's the mission she's on right now.
This is a pretty scandalous outfit. I think he is definitely straight because otherwise, why would he want my breastises to be falling out of the shirt? And why would he pick really small, tight pants? I don't know.
Everyone would tell you that if you can dress well, if
The
you're a pretty
bucket
boy, if
hat
you can groom
is
yourself,
crazy.
and also if you're able to pick out women's clothes, then yeah, it definitely communicates you're gay.
This is not going to work.
Does it?
This little Beyonce Knowles thing. Don't look at the bootylicious.
That's actually a pretty good outfit.
Gentlemen, I give you the outfit that Jackie has chosen.
I don't know about the
In
hat. though. The
Vegas,
hat.
baby, Vegas.
I think the guys were pretty
Whoa.
shocked with the outfit that I picked, but I figured the outfit was just so crazy, only a straight guy could have picked it.
Will the gentleman
don't
who
know.
chose this outfit make himself known?
Wait,
There's a chance that
Breast-
maybe Jackie thinks that I'm gay now, but I hope that you know, just kind of let her know that, hey, I don't really have tons of style and fashion sense, but sometimes you just get lucky.
Bye, fellas. Bye, fellas.
bro.
Bradley said he loved shopping, but he picked out this hideous dress. So this is just
Yeah, she's
going to
dressed
be an
like an
interesting
evil
dinner.
mother-in-law.
High roller. Vegas, we are high rolling tonight. It's all about the high rolling.
I have never
I
seen
don't
one
know,
that
I don't
jacked
know.
up my Oh,
I've been in
we're
that
Vegas,
hotel
and we're in the
before.
We are,
pimpest of
we are.
bars. We don't have the one lady we need. Some flower upstairs has got.
I
Wait.
feel like I should be using a fork with this. Like
But if you do, you have to do that like
Does the Monte
weird
Carlo
fork
still
and knife
exist? Did they
shrimp
rename
thing,
it
and
to
it's just
something?
something goes flying across the table, something gets in your eye.
Yeah.
Before you know it, the ambulance is here, date's over.
I don't know if Bradley's straight or gay, but he was very flirtatious with me.
And him and I, throughout the entire time, just kept exchanging glances. He smiled. It was so beautiful, and he's got big teeth. It just, it lights up
He
everything.
has really
lights
big
up my world.
teeth.
Are you concerned though? You concerned that she's up there with Bradley, or do you think, well, of all people,
doesn't know how to
we're
use a
safe if she's up there with
fork and a
Bradley?
knife.
I think we're safe.
I think we're safe.
It was nice to be able to
That's
get
what
away
his
and just
big
let
teeth
loose
are
for a little
for.
while, and had a chance to trash Bradley for a little while. It felt good.
No way, man. He's too nervous. He's just blowing it up there, man.
You like the outfit?
I do. This is about the craziest
Oh,
thing
he's talking
I've ever
shit.
worn on a date this nice. I'm sorry. I know
I
He
feel
has
like,
no idea what's
okay, she
going
really
on.
does dig me. And, you know, having all that alone time with her has been great. But all I know is that it was honestly my most cherished moments with Jackie so far.
He's got no interest. So if you got no interest, you got nothing to lose.
So they got nothing interesting to talk about. You know, the dinner screwed up. He's scared.
Yeah, you don't think like,
Counting the ceiling tiles.
Yeah.
bro, is Bradley and Jackie couple goals? Like, are they
I
gonna?
have to be honest.
Are they gonna end up
Bradley
together?
is a great kisser.
I want to go play. I definitely want to go play.
So are we going to Cheetah or what?
Are we going to strip club now?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh no!
Oh, yeah, let's go to
I don't think
Cheetah.
that's appropriate.
Where's his chips?
Oh, yeah.
He's not watching. It's all right.
No, Banks is just being a gentleman.
I feel like things have
they're
totally turned
fucking up
around for me.
massively.
You know, I just didn't know what Jackie's feelings were to me.
Jackie is not
I've
gonna
gone
like
from
that they all
to
went to
having
a
this
strip
incredibly
club.
romantic dinner with her.
Bradley's definitely straight.
Honestly?
Coming up,
I think,
Jackie
yeah,
has
I
a
feel
new
like he's
test.
gotta be.
I don't think a gay man would kiss me.
While Chris plays it dirty.
I have some inside information.
Inside information like what?
After coming back from Vegas, I'm just on this high, just because
I
we
think
just had this
Bradley and
wonderful date in
Jackie
Vegas
are
together.
a cute couple.
So I chose Bradley to serve me breakfast in bed because I wanted to see if the magical feeling was still there.
Coming out of Vegas, I would say Bradley is my biggest competition. Something about him and Jackie right now are clicking, and I don't like it. I just want to grab him and just wring his neck.
Oh my goodness.
Sit up for me.
Yes, sir.
Bradley is all over her. I mean, it's like a mosquito when you're outside in the middle of a swamp or a leech. You're just sucking the life out of her and everybody else. Let someone else have a chance.
All right,
Quit being
John
such
is
a
gay.
Jackie
John
boy.
is gay.
Of course we're all jealous. But, I guess it crossed all of our minds that the date's going great and they're sprawled around naked in bed.
Sucking everyone.
You're sort of scared to move.
We've got fire, we've got hot coffee.
He has this glow about him that it's so great. That man is beautiful, just beautiful. I think if I brought Bradley home to my mom, she would be really excited. What's been your favorite day so far?
That one day in Las Vegas was
Tuesday.
the best.
Probably. I like
because
Tuesday the
we had
best.
2 dates. One thing that's kind of scary is that I'm falling for Jackie. And, there's something to be said for that feeling that you're falling in love with someone. You just feel, I don't know, there's just a high that comes along with that I just can't even explain.
Oh, honey.
Corner's hair this morning. Run
But
your
why think
fingers
they're
through it. I know
actually
you want
falling
to.
in love with
I know you
each
want to.
other?
Beautiful.
Beautiful. It's like horse hair.
It's like,
It's like horse hair.
Bradley, he could be gay. He's got a hair dryer. He's got hair products. He spends a lot of time in front of the mirror.
Never. You know what? I'm not even going to be able to comb my hair and lay it down until I'm 55. I'm going to be a hot mother when I'm 55. Finally get that Sam Donaldson thing. I know a lot of the other guys were jealous that I got that time with Jackie, and the time that we had was so rich and so quality that, I won that battle. Now it just remains to be seen whether I can win the war.
I'm definitely attracted to Bradley, and we definitely made a connection there.
Bro, he has the same vibes as George W. Bush.
I really don't have a single clue who's going tonight. This is the first time.
You know what, though? It doesn't matter who goes tonight. It's going to be a total surprise.
So we just found out that we're all going to get to spend about 10 minutes
me.
alone with Jackie. And we're all kind of excited, but still we're kind of nervous.
George W. Bush.
She likes every one of us. There is no second place in this game, so you got to do what you got to do to stay.
Who the fuck is that?
And it's not just about, winning Jackie's heart and being the most charming. It's a game. You've got to have a strategy, and if that strategy is
Am I
to
crazy? Or
eliminate
is this someone
your
that just was
competition,
barely on
then
camera
that's fair
until now?
game.
Who the fuck is
I think it's
this?
just because we have this really
With
good
the
energy between all of us. There's
goatee.
no serious competition
Oh,
going on
that's
right now.
Chris.
Bradley
Okay,
is so
okay.
full of crap.
Oh, the
He's just
top
an
guy.
ass kisser, basically. He's a real total ass kisser. He's starting to get on my nerves. He never shuts up.
I'm not sure who's going to be pushed out at this point. Maybe it was Sharif. It was a little different for him, I think, this weekend. Without having his piano or his guitar there, he didn't have as much in common with Jackie as he might have thought.
Anybody does
Oh
anything that she
my
doesn't
god,
like,
he's
just
seething
roll
about the
thin ice.
guitar
Yeah,
still.
I'm definitely nervous. I thought I was in there, but now I'm feeling a little scared that maybe falling behind.
So you going tonight?
You're gonna lose the
You know
Jackie
what? I
Bowl.
could be. Regardless of all the FaceTime, that's how, turned on a dime she is. And she's told me, she said, I decide last minute. So if y'all don't think these 10 minutes are important, you're kidding yourselves.
That statue would be so scary if you were like
I play it well or no?
trying to sleep at night in the pitch darkness and just see it.
play well. I can't tell when
Against
your
the
game
wall.
face is on and when it's off.
Ooh, that's a good thing. Are you nervous?
A little bit, maybe.
A little bit, maybe. Why a little bit? Why not a lot?
You're like the praying mantis. You know, she rips her husband's head off and then throws
Oh,
the
come on now.
Oh, like,
wow. Phil, give me a break.
Riz Lord.
My junior prom in my wallet still.
So why do you still carry that around?
I don't know. It's just a funny thing that I do.
Okay, okay. I mean, I can't really explain it, but I feel like that's something a gay guy would do.
I think because I think
Was she
about
like
her,
your one serious girlfriend, or?
I think sometimes yes.
For that to be his last serious relationship kind of makes me wonder.
So I have this new strategy.
The
Figure out,
prom
you know, if
picture,
they're
like,
straight. I don't think a gay man would
He
just
probably like looks at it like
wanna
and
do a
like
sitting or
chuckles to
standing?
himself
Oh my
like,
God,
yeah, that's before I came out. Oh God.
I think
I
my
hate when reality
strategy
TV shows
worked.
show kissing. It's so awkward.
And I liked it.
I really think the guys that kiss me tonight, I think they're straight.
I got a bomb to drop, honey.
A bomb to drop?
I will give you 2 names of people that are still here that are gay.
All of a sudden, he comes up with this entire new plan for me.
I think you might be a little surprised.
Okay.
John, Luciano are gay.
Wait, how do you know?
That came quite as a shock, and then when he told me the 2 people...
Yeah, who
John
says
and
I got a
Luciano,
bomb to drop, honey?
I was like, wow.
If I fail you, I know I'm gone next time. That was the big risk, is what if I'm wrong? But you know what? I'm not. I have nothing to gain by getting rid of them if I'm wrong. If I'm wrong and she gets rid of them, then she's gonna think I'm a liar and I'm gone next.
Okay.
So.
I trust
The
Chris,
royal-
but I feel
the
that
king and his
John
evil.
and Luciano, I have chemistry with both of them. So Luciano walked in.
Informant.
This
What
is
the
just
fuck is
after
that guy
Chris
called?
told me that he was gay, and there was only one way for me to find out.
My evil advisor. Okay, we get it. It's weird. I don't want to see this. It feels voyeuristic. Ugh. I hate when they're mic'd up too and you can hear the wet noises. Ugh, bleh.
Yeah, that was great.
Wow. That kiss was just absolutely amazing.
Does she think gay men can't kiss? I mean, I guess like
Chris just
they wouldn't
totally
feel as
dropped his
comfortable
bombshell on
kissing
me.
a woman, I
And
guess.
Honestly, I don't know whether to believe him or not. I am so confused. I just do not know if I'm going to eliminate tonight.
But yeah, like when you think about it, there's a million bucks on the line. If they're a good enough actor, they can fake it.
The competition continues tonight. When she calls you up individually, say why you think that you should stay. But if she asks you to leave, then come clean with her. Are you gay or are you straight? Jackie, they're all yours.
Bradley.
I think it is a big joke Bradley has made it this far. I think Stevie Wonder would be able to pick Bradley out of the crowd. Come on.
What?
He's gay.
Don't bring
We've got to
Stevie
spend a lot
Wonder
of time
into
together
this,
over
bro.
the last few days. If
He's
it's up
so
to me,
mad.
then I'd want to stay and continue sort of building on this thing that I feel like we have going.
Oh my god.
I'm not going to lie, that kiss in Vegas, I've been waiting for that. I am.
Me too.
And it was amazing.
I think Bradley and Zachy have the best
And
chemistry so far.
I'm asking you to stay. Please stay.
You can just see, like, in the way they look at each other, they
This
love
is so
each other.
different from, you know, that
Or
last
they
elimination
both
where I
really
felt like
want
I was
$1
just
million.
hanging on by a thread. It just goes to show that this competition, it changes by the hour.
John.
As I was sitting there and John was called up, I could barely breathe. This was a huge, huge test for me. The moment I saw you, you just knocked me off my feet. I feel like I haven't had enough time to sit down and have a conversation with you. I just want to relax and be myself and get to know you more.
Where did he get the insider info?
Well, John, you caught my eye right away. You did. You know, it's been assertive from the start, you know, and I knew you were interested. However, I questioned why you were so assertive. I questioned your interest. So it just leads me to believe that you just may be gay. So with that, I'm gonna have to ask you to leave the ranch. But before you go, I just have to know, are you gay or are you straight? So with that, I just have to know, are you gay or are you straight?
Like a field man.
Jackie, I do want to tell you that I have been honest with you. I do think you're amazing. I think you are very beautiful. The one thing I do gotta tell you is I am gay.
Wait, so the guy's insider tip was right.
Just the entire thing of having to not only lie to you, but just trying to be somebody I'm not. I've been doing that my entire life. And,
oh, he's got a good
you're
head on
great.
his shoulders.
Okay?
You surprised me.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Every time I hear someone say, you know, well, you're right, I'm gay, it just, I
could've
get
had
this
$1 million.
feeling in my heart that it just drops. It's weird. It really is, finding out the truth. I'm excited, but I'm like sad.
Damn.
It was a big relief that she eliminated John. But I still was a bit uneasy because maybe she eliminated John because she just didn't like him. I didn't know what was going through her head.
Jackie just like
Yes, there's
broke
no ways
down
you could
when
tell.
John told her, you know, what he was about. I felt so bad for Jackie.
Wait, what was the other guy? Chris? Was it Chris?
Bill is
Said
so
was gay.
stereotypically gay that people at home are gonna watch this and say, he's gay, he's gay, he's gay, he's gay, he's gay.
For the past 2 weeks, you've really made me think a lot more about my life and what's missing from it. Because I know that I have a lot to give to somebody. I hope you know that it can be you.
You know, I'd really like it if you'd stay.
He's gay, he's gay, he's gay, he's gay, he's gay.
Banks?
Oh, Luciano? Okay.
I want you to know that
I think
I'm
he's
not
just
here
European.
to steer you in the wrong direction. I'm here for you. The money is just a bonus.
I'm asking you to stay. Please stay.
It's tense.
Sure.
My hands are sweating.
Sharif has got me pretty bewildered right now. I don't know if he's the straightest gay guy I've seen or the gayest straight guy I've seen.
What?
I know we haven't been able to spend too much time together the past couple of days, but you're such an amazing,
You know, I've
beautiful
seen a lot
woman
of gay guys.
that I
mean,
think you and I
not
could just
in that kind of
go
way.
to so many wonderful places
Seen
together.
them.
And I hope you felt the same way.
You know, these past few days, I've kind of been wondering, you know, what's going on in that head of yours. Ever since we went camping, it's like, where'd Sharif go? I just don't know. But you know what? I want you to stay longer, so please stay.
Thank you, dear.
It's down to the wire now.
Chris was emphasizing a lot on his little plan, and I still am not sure what to believe. So that makes me question. You know, was Luciano faking it, or
Bisexuals
was
didn't
Chris
exist
telling
until
the truth?
MySpace was invented a few years later.
Chris.
I'll keep it short and sweet. I know that you were surprised by what I told you, but I'm really hoping that you will continue to trust me and that you want me to stay.
Tonight at a date, you gave me all this advice. And, you know, as you can see, I took some of it.
What advice is he giving her? If I find out that Chris is stabbing us in the backs, then I'm gonna murder him.
I'm going to question all your tactics. And
I'm eating a cannoli, and I'm about to kill my
what you have
son.
going on up in that head of yours. I don't know. But there's something about you, you know, that's just so mysterious and that I like. And
Wait,
so for
so
that
she
reason,
likes that he's mysterious now? She's voted off people before for being mysterious. She can't make up her mind. Justice for Bradley.
Luciano?
When Jackie called Luciano up, I couldn't even
She
breathe.
likes that he's a
because
backstabbing
I had
rat.
everything riding on this one
Yeah, it's so
person
fucked
being
up.
called up and eliminated.
Jackie, I wish you knew how nerve-wracking it is to come here every other night. I'm just wondering if I've done enough to show you how I actually feel about you. I'm hoping that tonight I had a chance to do just that and to let you know if I stay, there's a lot more where we came from.
I must say that at first you came across, you know, very shy and very, very sensitive. I questioned why you were so sensitive.
Being sensitive.
I questioned why you were so sensitive.
Oh my god.
But you know what, that's very attractive to me. And tonight our little date was
She questioned it
absolutely
at
amazing
first, but
to me.
now she's okay with it.
I don't know what to say.
Say.
Yeah, please stay. Please stay.
Yeah, she's toying with them. Maybe
When she
just
didn't
wants
get
to
rid of
be.
Luciano, I really started to worry. I thought maybe she doesn't trust me.
Yeah, she literally got rid of
maybe she's
Ryan
only
because he was
eliminating one
sensitive.
person tonight.
Well, Lee, why don't you come on down?
That guy's eyes are bulging. That's actually a sign of being gay because he has too many thoughts about other men in his head.
Hopefully that's enough to keep me here, and
It's pushing his eyes
that's
out.
all your call.
Well, Mr. Lee, I must say it has been a pleasure. You are an amazing guy from what I've got to know of you. However, you always seem kind of set apart from the group. And when you told me your last serious girlfriend was in high school, that just made me start to wonder. So it just leads me to believe that you just may be gay. So I have to ask, are you straight or are you gay?
Lee's got to be straight. Nothing feminine about that guy.
I am gay.
Wait, was he the prom
When Lee
picture
said
guy?
he was gay, my jaw hit the floor. I was really, really, really shocked.
Best of everything to you, okay?
What I did not expect, I don't think anybody expected other than her, was that he was gay.
He kept that as like a funny memorabilia. Of like, here's the time I went to prom
I think
with my high school
all the guys
girlfriend.
were like very shocked with Lee because I mean he's very Republican.
She nailed 2 gay guys. How'd she do one that I had no idea. I called John. I called John second date. I was like, gay.
Really? Why?
Y'all don't think he talks gay?
I mean, Banks has more of a lisp than him.
That is funny. Who said they suspected Lee?
Thought of Latham, Republican gays
Never
cackle.
surprised, Lee.
Me? I shocked the out of him.
Republican.
Pretty positive about that, huh? I guarantee it.
I am a conservative Republican. I enjoy sports. I enjoy cigars and golf. The only thing that makes me a little different from everybody else is I happen to be gay.
Be good, bro.
I think that this competition, what you're viewing, is very identical for what it's like to be in the closet. You're denying who you are. And being thrown back in that situation, it was very, very uncomfortable just because that is a life and a lie that I gave up a long time ago.
Bro, think about it. $1 million, bro. 1 million.
The guys who I thought were gay on the show at the beginning ended up being straight. And the guys that you would think were straight end up being gay. I think that it's a good lesson. If there is one thing that I'd like to say to America is that, you know, you can't judge a book by its cover.
I thought that was gonna be the Lord of the Rings music.
Lee, and John tonight, both shockers.
She did pick John to go, and I'm not sure why, if I had anything to do with it.
It just shows me that, you know, she's really getting good at this game.
Do I feel bad about writing him out? A little.
You're sick and tired just knowing that some guys they're competing against
What
me
a
and I
snake.
can't boot them out.
The question is, am I trustworthy?
I think it's, you know, every man for themselves at this point.
I guess you have to wait and see.
Bro,
We'll
Bill
find
and
out.
Banks,
No
I
matter
keep
what anybody
getting them
says or
mixed
what anyone
up.
does, any of the rest of us could be gay.
All right, we'll be back later.
Next on Playing It Straight,
It is like a girl's dream.
romance leads to more confusion.
Now I am so confused right now. So confused.
And the
Oh my
backstabbing
God.
continues.
Still think Luciano's gay?
Oh yeah.
Do you guys want to do me a favor?
What?
Just drop out.
It's like a no-holds-barred, just throw down brawl right now.
And the battle for
This is where the
Jackie's
guy gets his
affections
arm broken.
leads to more than just a
Oh,
broken heart.
fuck.
God, I hope he comes back.
They're gonna have to amputate his arm. Oh, bro, I can't. They're 40 minutes long. Shit. Okay, we have to start we have to stop halfway. We have to stop halfway. We can finish the rest of it. I promise we'll finish the rest of it next stream. I promise. On Friday. I promise. Yeah, it's more fun that way. Now you have like a day to like think about it and kind of like let it marinate. And yeah, pinky promise. Every promise I make is a pinky promise because I'm pink. So
Oh,
you know
now,
you can count on
speaking
that.
of wine sauce, Joel, as you mentioned earlier, you and him actually share many things in common. Both of you were born the same year, were active since 2011,
No, we're
drama,
not the same
and are
person.
into
What the hell are you
2000
talking
stuff,
about?
anime, and feckle funny toilet humour.
Feckle funny. Why does it read that word like that? Feckle funny. I mean, we've never been in the same room at the same time or anything, but that doesn't mean we're the same person. Because he's British? Oh, do they say feckle instead of fecal? Feckle matter? No, they say fecal matter. Fecal matter. No. Hold on. How to pronounce fecal British?
You're looking at how to pronounce this word, as well as how to say more interesting and related words in English. Both British and American pronunciations are rather similar
dramatic
in this
fade-in.
instance as feces. Feces. You do want to stress on the first syllable. Feces. Feces. Pretty straightforward once you know. Feces.
Okay. How to pronounce fecal? Why do they spell it like that? Like it's like a magical
We
word,
are
like a
looking
fairy.
at how to pronounce this word, as well as how to say more interesting and related
Thank you,
words
English, for
in
subscribing.
English. How do you go about pronouncing it? Both British and American pronunciations are rather similar here, as fecal. Fecal. You do
Police
want to
are
stress
coming
on the
for
first syllable. Fecal.
Sorry,
Pretty
kid, Daddy
straightforward
has to
once you
go.
know. Fecal. And now you know. Here are more videos. We are looking at how to pronounce this somewhat childish word for feces. When used as a verb, it means going number 2. It is a very common used slang word that means feces and is far more acceptable.
What? He's pronounced it wrong. Feces.
Its great advantage than crap or the S word. But how do you go about pronouncing it? It's pretty straightforward in the end. Poop. Poop. Pretty straightforward. There's nothing easier.
But he's
Poop.
cracking up. You can hear him cracking
There's
up.
nothing easier. Poop.
You can
And
hear him
that's why
smiling.
perhaps it sounds a little bit silly or childish to say it, but it's a nice word. Here are more videos on how to pronounce many more slang terms and words. We are looking at how to pronounce this common term in internet slang. This is a variant of LOL, LOL meaning laughing out loud. I'm not going to say what those letters here stand for, but let's say it's when you laughing even stronger, even louder, that laughing out loud. So it's even stronger than LOL. How do you go about pronouncing this popular element of internet slang and urban vocabulary? Well, it's pretty much like when you spell out every letter of the word LMAO. LMAO, LMAO, you see this in text messages and on social media very often. LMAO, if you have to. We are looking at how to pronounce ooh, woo, ooh, ooh, woo. There is this fun video online of this guy saying 100,000 times ooh in a row.
He sounds so fucking
I
cute.
definitely recommend watching this. It lasts for about 10 hours. After this, you will be sure to know how to pronounce ooh 100,000 times. It's funny. We are looking at how to pronounce this curse word used in Jamaica, in particular when surprised, angry, or else. You could say it is somewhat equivalent to the F word in English. It is a curse word, but not so bad and rather common in Jamaica.
Jamaica.
How do you go about pronouncing it though?
Why is he kind of Australian?
Bomboclat. Pretty straightforward. Bomboclat. Bomboclat. Here are more videos on how to pronounce more words whose pronunciations aren't exactly.
Oh God.
We are looking at how to pronounce and what is the meaning of this expression. EFOC is coffee spelled backwards. So this is a play on words used to indicate that you have no priority higher nor interest in anything other than your first coffee in the morning. So how do you go about saying it? I don't give EFOC. I don't give EFOC. Pretty straightforward in the end. Here are more videos on how to pronounce slang terms and urban
More.
You are looking at Julian's pronunciation guide, where we look at how to pronounce better some of the most mispronounced words in the world, like this other curious word. But how do you say what you're looking for today? Word pronunciation, how to pronounce in English. Gout, a type of arthritis, meaning how to pronounce.
What is that against an impact character? Wait. Oh God.
are looking at Julian's pronunciation guide, where we look at how to pronounce better some of the most mispronounced words in the world, like this other curious word, but how do you say what you're looking for today? Word pronunciation. How to pronounce cock. Cock. Word pronunciation. How to pronounce cock. Cock. Word pronunciation. How to pronounce
Just looped it.
cock. Cock. Here are more videos on how to pronounce more confusing words and names too many mispronounced. Like this video if you found it useful. You are looking at Julian's pronunciation guide, where we look at how to pronounce better some of the most mispronounced words in the world, like this other curious word, but how do you say what you're looking for today? Let's learn how to pronounce this word and name in English. If you want to learn more confusing vocabulary and surnames, stay tuned. This is indeed a brand name for tools, also a song by Travis Scott, and a surname, German pronunciation, fine. In English, how to pronounce fine. Here are more videos on how to pronounce more confusing words and names too many mispronounced. Like this video if you found it useful. I appreciate your support. I'll see you.
Oh. Oh no. Keister. Bro, how does he pump all these out? He does like 100 a day. There's too many words. There's too many freaking words.
We are looking at how to say the word sex, but in Chinese. How do the Chinese say the word sex? This is how it is written, but that's not very helpful to understand how to say it, is it? Unless you can read it. This is how you would spell it phonetically in Roman characters. How do you say it?
How do you say oui, oui?
Sin billet. Pretty straightforward once you know. Sin billet. And now you know. More videos here on how to say the word sex in other languages and how to pronounce more interesting and often confusing.
I love how you can hear his fan in the
We are
background.
looking at how to pronounce this word in English, designating the muscular tube leading from the external genitals to the cervix of the uterus in women and most female mammals. How do you go about pronouncing this word? Vagina. You do want to stress on the second syllable, the J syllable. Vagina. 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 We are looking at how to pronounce this word, both in British English and in American English, as the two pronunciations differ. In British English, this is normally pronounced as clitoris. Clitoris. In American English, however, this is usually said as clitoris. Clitoris in American English versus clitoris in British English. Did you get it? Did you hear the difference? Pronunciation guide, where we look at how to pronounce better some of the most mispronounced words in the world.
Where is it?
Other curious word, but how do you say what you're looking for today? Japanese pronunciation. How to pronounce konnichiwa. Hello in Japanese. Japanese pronunciation.
Why did he sound
How
so
to
shy?
pronounce konnichiwa. Hello
I mean, it's not
in
wrong.
Japanese. Japanese pronunciation. How to pronounce
You can hear him blushing when he says it.
konnichiwa. Hello in Japanese.
Bro, you do not sound kawaii right now, bro. Stop. He's trying way too hard. Oh.
We are looking at what is the meaning of this expression and how to say it properly. Let's start with what it means. What is the definition? Sexual intercourse, also called coitus or copulation, is a sexual activity typically involving the insertion and thrusting of the penis into the vagina for sexual pleasure, reproduction, or both. Sexual intercourse. And now you know. Here are more videos on how to pronounce more interesting words and names whose pronunciations aren't obvious in their meaning. I'll see you there to learn more. Thanks for watching.
Please, I have to hear him pronounce penis. Pokeball. Oh God. Wait. Oh. Wait, wrong page.
Buenos dias. We are looking at how to pronounce the name of this Mexican dish and type of taco consisting of a tortilla that is filled primarily with cheese and sometimes meats and beans and spices and then cooked on a griddle.
Chill, bro, you're making me hungry.
This is a dish that is
Stop.
named after the word queso, meaning cheese in Spanish and in Mexican. How do you go about pronouncing the name of this dish? In Mexican, quesadillas. 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 The delicious quesadillas. Quesadillas.
Quesadillas. Oh, I want Chipotle so bad. Wait, how to pronounce Chipotle?
Sean Toodle. Shh. On Toodle. Sean Toodle.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word, as well as how to say more unclear words in English. How do you go about pronouncing this one? Penis. You do want to stress on the first syllable, on the P syllable. Penis. Pretty straightforward once you know. Penis. And now you know. Here are more videos on how to pronounce more words in English whose pronunciations aren't exactly always obvious.
Obvious.
We are looking at how to say thank you in Japanese. This is the present tense version of how to say thank you. How do you go about pronouncing it? Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu. Arigatou gozaimasu.
He's trying so hard to sound like a cute anime girl. Cut it out.
Here is how to say thank you at the past tense. And here is a video on how sake is made in Japan. We are looking at how to pronounce this essential phrase from the
French dude speaking Japanese is so funny. I don't know why.
Japanese vocabulary. It's often translated as I humbly receive. But before a meal, it is often said as to say, let's eat, or bon appetit. How do you go about pronouncing it?
Bon appetit.
Itadakimasu. The U at the end is silent, or you can consider it so. Itadakimasu.
Bro, I'm just picturing him about to eat a delicious meal and saying this.
Itadakimasu. Here are more videos on how to pronounce many useful words.
I am
from
so glad
Japan.
Lana dropped me
See
off
there
here.
to
I
learn
just
more.
can't with this. Oh.
Thank you, large enemy spider. We won't attack your weak point for massive damage for that. You're safe for now. What is this?
Choodanoofa doofy poopy. Choodanoofy doofy. No poopy. Choodinoofa doofy poopy. Nah. It's soup. It's soup, noodles. It's soup. Soup.
It's
Nene.
oh.
In
This is from 2011. The original videos, that is.
That's a bolog nazi. Bolog nazi. That's bolog nazi.
Oh, I've seen him. I've seen him.
What the Hottie Cooterati. Hottie Coot
Cooterati.
Urati. Hottie Cooterati. Ngookathan chi. Ngookathan and chi. Ngookathan chi.
See.
Horse doosties.
Horse doosties.
Doosties.
Horse doosties.
What a dilucis hardoosties.
He sounds like a fucking sim.
Okay. This one. Yeah. This one, is a pooper macho. Pooper.
Pooper macho.
Gongruian. Gongrui.
Hey, bro. Hey.
Muyen. Gongrui muyen.
Hey, chill, bro. Chill.
Scrody wantusis. Scrody wantupsis. Scrundy wantuptis.
Isn't that just pronounced when?
Sunkar par loop if heart gal still gal chal expar effects beyond upisto. Okay, so this one is a dollar sign.
Bro, this is the most 2011 video ever made.
The rapper? Cat Corey? Scootin' fruity.
I remember this one. Scootin' fruity.
Fruity.
Scootin' fruity.
Scootin' fruity. Choodanoofa doofy poopy.
Shut the fuck up. It's
Choodanoofa
pissing me off.
No poopy. Choodinoofa doofy poop.
Choodanoofa doofy poopy.
No, I know. Okay.
Oh god.
Give me 1 sec.
Fax piss.
Okay, that one was good.
Juggy Brodelteen. Juggy Brodelteen.
Brodelteen.
Juggy Brodelteen.
Juggy Brodel.
Beepeth.
That's not fucking funny.
Bee?
Beepeth. I hate when he does the guttural beepeth. I hate it.
Beepeth.
Oh god, you know what I hate? That fucking video of the guy with the gummy, I have a little gummy wet, and he just does the perverted sounding fucked up voice and talks weird through the entire thing. I hate it. It makes my blood fucking boil. Ah!
Sean Tootle. Shh. On Tootle. Sean Tootle.
Is this guy still around? There's only so many words you can purposely misspell. Epidermis. He's dead. Why does this have a red bar?
Cosplattery. I can't believe it took me a year to put together my splattery.
Splattery. Ooh.
Hey folks, this video will teach you how to pronounce the Brazilian dish feijoada. The correct pronunciation is feijoada.
Feijoada.
Once again, feijoada.
Feijoada.
However, colloquially, Brazilians say feijoada. But
Feijoada.
remember, the correct pronunciation
Face
is always
clan.
the one that people can understand. So don't be afraid. Choose whatever is easiest for you. Let's say it one more time. Feijoada. You've got it. If you have any other...
You got it. Okay.
So how do you say the name of this French footballer? In French in France it's said as Kylian Mbappé, Mbappé, Kylian Mbappé. Easy, Kylian Mbappé. So in
The French guy is too funny, bro. I can't. The French guy with the zesty guitar background music. Fuck. Bo?
these other curious how to pronounce this name. This is a surname most common in the United States. If you want to learn more confusing names that are often mispronounced, make sure to stay tuned. The most common pronunciation,
How to pronounce
at least in the
Ticketmaster?
US, is as Bo.
One account only tells the truth, the other only tells lies.
With the GH silent at the end. The
No,
Americans
I trust Julian McKell.
may say it also as Ba, right? With a more open R sound. Ba. Or
Ba.
Ba. How do
Ba.
you pronounce it yourself? Let us know in the comments any different ways of pronouncing it. How do you pronounce it? Let us know so we know a little bit better. Here are more videos on how to pronounce more confusing words and names too many mispronounced.
Wait, I know how to pronounce this one. It's Shaban, right? And that's Sorsha. Shaban. Sorsha. French don't make no goddamn sense to me. I don't know how to do the guttural like. I never figured out how to do that though.
We are looking at how to pronounce this word, as well as how to say more interesting and related words in English. Both the British and
Why is there no comments? It just made me sad. What is this word? Tridecillion? 42 zeros? Why? There's only just like one fucking random. What's the word? Genshin Impact character. Bupropion. What is eustress?
you are looking at Julian's pronunciation guide, where we look at how to pronounce better some of the most mispronounced words in the world, like this other curious word. But how do you say what you're looking for today? How do you say the name of these
See,
restaurants?
Chat Nyan could have spent this last half hour on another episode of the show, but she used the equivalent amount of time to teach you.
Yes, I'm educating everybody about how to pronounce all different types of words.
Jamba juice.
Jamba juice.
Here are more videos.
I mean, I was curious. I wanted to know. Wait. What is the biggest number in the world? I just want to know. What is the biggest number? What is it? Name of every number to infinity. Okay. I already know all these. Like, you know billion, you know trillion, you know quadrillion. Quintillion, that's more. Sextillion. Ooh. Octillion. There is a planet that is worth 26.9 nonillion. They're just making this up now. Undecillion. This is undecillion. Why is it a tennis ball? They're just picking random pictures for each number now. Tridecillion. It take 10 decillion lifetimes to count to this number? Alright, bet. Quadrodecillion. Quindecillion. Sextillion. Why is it just a picture of a tree? November. September, October, November. Vigintillion. I better not say anything about. What is that supposed to mean? What? A Trovertrillion? Quattuorovirgintillion. Quinvirgintillion. Septenvirgintillion. So, like, for the last named largest number, did they just give up? Like, alright, like, I think that's enough to name for now. Duo Trigintillion. A Google! Skewers number? This is the biggest number that has ever served an indefinite purpose in mass? Centillion? A Googleplex! Infinity! But infinity is not a number. I guess a Googleplex is the largest named numbers. 10 to the power of times 10 to the power of 100? Oh yeah, infinity plus 1, infinity plus 2, infinity plus 3, infinity plus... I can keep going. Yeah, what about a Googleplex plus a Googleplex? But I guess that's not, like, named yet. Like the number of zeros, you know? It's the biggest named number. I'm thinking really hard. I'm trying to think of a bigger number than that. Ooh. Oh, I'm gonna have to take an entire day off stream to think about the biggest number ever in the world. And I'll get back to you guys on Friday about it. How about that? I'll do some research. Oh. Infinity to the power of infinity times a million. A billion. Can we see a video of the sexiest numbers? Do I want to search this? You guys are just gonna... Yeah, you gotta make a bunch of naked people come up. Okay. YouTube search sucks. It's just all, like, stupid AI videos. It's not even about numbers being sexy. Back in my day, you could type in what is the sexiest number in the world, and it would come up with like actual shit. What's the sexiest? I looked up what is the sexiest cartoon animal and nothing came up. It was all just a bunch of bullshit. Seriously, bro. Back in my day, you could search it and it'd be like someone who made a Windows Movie Maker slideshow with that music that's like. What is the sexiest, top sexiest cartoons? How do you sort by like upload date, but like old? If you know what I mean. How do you make it old? How to draw hot chocolate. Wait, I think I've watched this video on stream before.
Hello everyone, and welcome out to a saucy new episode of Top 10 Tunes, where we count down the top 10 cartoons of a variety of subjects involving all as attractive as can be. Her long voluptuous legs and hourglass-shaped body is the kind women would kill for, especially with the large opening up top. April is a typical damsel in distress as she gets kidnapped at every chance. It's almost comical how many times she always gets into trouble.
The Hoops, Lola Bunny.
Now we're getting saucy. Lola Bunny is one hot honey. First appearing in the movie Space Jam, Lola has gone on to become one of the most attractive female characters in animation. She plays the role of the tough gal with mad ball skills who helps the underdog team stand a chance against an all-powerful team.
Bro, I found a video of an elf farting.
Fire at will!
Alright, I think that's enough YouTube. You guys, this is why I don't watch YouTube on stream, okay? Alright? Thanks a lot, you guys. Thanks a lot.
I knew I shouldn't have eaten those artichokes.
What the fuck? What the fuck? More anime boy farts. Gassy Sasuke. Bro, I love in the midst of this as I'm frantically typing in top 10 anime farts into the YouTube search bar. Somebody, a first time chatter, just exclamation point keyboard to know what keyboard I have. Priorities. I respect it. I respect it. Oh my god. I fart in a bedroom. Bro, this is actually making me feel sick. I hate it. I want to go back to the French guy teaching me new things. It's disgusting. Oh my god. Lola Bunny is one hot honey. Bro, my recommended feed is just gonna be pronunciation videos and the cartoon characters party. Fuck, I have to go eat dinner too. That's literally why I was ending stream, is because I really wanted to go eat Chipotle, and now I don't know. I have to get my appetite back. Lola Bunny farting. Ooh. Farting. Lola Bunny farting. Lola Bunny farts in the basketball court. I didn't. You guys asked for this. Why is it so quiet? Wouldn't it echo on the court? LeBron James. There are peeing as LeBron James and Lola Bunny. That's okay, Lola. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? I love her. I legitimately feel nauseated. Oh god, that's awful. Holy fuck, that's so bad. Oh, bro, I actually feel sick. Bro, that had like 40,000 views on it, didn't it? What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh. Bro, like, I think farts are funny, like, as much or maybe even more than the next guy, but holy fuck. I curse you to smelling phantom farts the rest of tonight. No, please. It's so bad. They sounded so wet. Oh god, I'm like, oh. Bro, I'm actually like gagging. Oh my god. I need like a palate cleanser. Quick, like something. I just need something, bro. I need like,
Hey folks, this video will teach you how to pronounce the Brazilian Portuguese word delicioso. The correct pronunciation is delicioso. Once again, delicioso.
There's a non-zero chance that someone developed a new fetish from watching this stream. 10/10 stream 1 for the ages.
I hope not. Hey, maybe they learned how to pronounce delicioso in Brazilian Portuguese. Wait. What is like the anti-fart? I need like something that'll make me not feel sick. Like, just the sounds. Oh. Bro, I actually felt sick to my stomach, but I couldn't look away. I saw you in the Nikkei concert and thought you had a chill vibe. What's up? Just hanging out. Oh god. Wait. That rain's hitting the jars. That's so nice. I'm forgetting about the fart stuff. Ooh. Oh my god. It's like a distant bad dream. I'm finally waking up. Oh. Bro, just like the visual of like the green fart cloud and like the Is Fart World ruined now? No. Fart World cannot be tarnished. Fart World is like, it's a safe haven. Farts are different in Fart World. In Fart World, farts aren't considered funny or gross. Farts are just like normal in Fart World. Just more normal than they are here. If you close your eyes, you can almost taste it. Like the fresh water, the fresh rainwater dripping. We could have found 2 more gay people by now. Well, I wanted to savor it. I wanted to savor it, you know? I wanted to savor it for next time. What about farts in Dog World? Well, they're just dogs. Bro, I can't. This, I will be free. No, stop. Actually, stop. Actually, legitimately. Oh god, I'm gonna fucking throw up. No. Oh. This is what you did. This is your fault. The seal is going to perish because of you. Pyrus, thank you for gifting those subs. Thank you. What the fuck? I wish I could play the video in reverse. The seal's better now. You saved it. Thank you, Pyrus. Thank you. It would be fun to be a really fat seal and roll down a hill. That would just like, it feels so satisfying. Well, that's just what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get really fat. I'm gonna eat a lot of food and get really fat and roll down a hill. And I'll see you guys on Friday. Just think happy thoughts. Think very happy thoughts. Think about not how to pronounce feces. Don't think about how to pronounce feces. Don't Okay, this is good right here. Whoa! I didn't know penguins would chill like that. Bro, he's doing the bro nod. He's like, so, bro. Sup, bro? Yo. Now he's doing like the bro walk. He's got swagger. Oh, he's sizing him up. He's checking out his digs, his shoes. Does he pass inspection? I want to rub his belly so bad. He's just being so nonchalant. What is he thinking about right now? He's just casually walking away. Why does this penguin seem like he's Tony Soprano reincarnated into the body of a penguin? He's thinking about the biggest number. He came up with it. But nobody is gonna figure it out because he can't communicate it. Yo, did you see that? Did you see that slide I just did? It was pretty cool, huh? You like it? Oh, yeah. You see that? You peep that? Oh, are you still looking? Are you still looking at me? It's just a gay penguin. He slid a little too eagerly towards the male cameraman. The penguin stands next to Guy in absolute silence and is very awkward. Okay, I can't get tricked into watching more funny animal videos. I can't. Definitely not the pet crab eating chips extremely slowly. There's just something about this penguin. God, their bellies are so shiny. I want to rub their belly. I want to tickle their belly. Oh my god, I forgot all about what I was even feeling sick about. Oh my god, that was amazing. Holy fuck. I think I have an appetite to eat food. What do you guys say? You guys gonna eat something delicious too? Yeah, we're gonna eat some food. We're gonna feel good. We're not gonna throw up. I wanna rub my face against a penguin's belly. Me too. I bet it'd smell like an ice cream cone. Ooh, I bet it'd be so refreshing. It'd smell like mints. Spearmints. Britney Spears mints. I'm making pizza tonight. I'm so jealous. I want pizza so bad. Ooh. Are we still watching the Gay or Straight show? Yes, we'll continue it on Friday. I'll be back on Friday. We'll continue the Gay or Straight show and then actually play video games. I feel so bad. I did not mean to react Andy all day. I just got sucked in to the reality TV show. It was way too investing. But yes, I must go. I have a very important business to attend to, which is
actions
going to
have
Target and
consequences.
What? That is so scary. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna have a panic attack. Okay, everybody. Oh yeah, one last reminder. Go to Nyanners.shop. Nyanners.shop. You can go to Nyanners.shop if you want to get some merch. There's 4 days left to get the merch. There's a sweatshirt and sweatpants too, and a shirt. It's pretty cool. I don't know about you. It's got cool designs and really cool art. You can wear it and feel very smart. And I'll be back on Friday. How about that? I'll be back on Friday. We'll continue the really trashy reality TV show and play video games. Actually play video games for real. We'll play those horror games that I was talking about. See ya for that gut buster of a stream. Yeah, I bet many guts were busted. Especially Lola bunnies. I feel sick again! I don't want to think about it. Things where the more you try not to think about it, you think about it more. Oh god, there's like a phantom smell in my room now, and I don't know if it's real or not. Oh, Lola Bunny farted in my room. Lola Bunny farted up the place. In the words of Eddie, that was just disgusting. What do phantoms smell like? Like air. The phantom fart from Metal Gear Solid. Poop traumatic stress. Oh, do not let Lola Bunny fart in your room at 3 a.m. Oh, Sargras. How to pronounce penis? The Fartomenace? Okay. Take any word in your favorite movie, replace it with a fart. Fart mount. Fart hard. Fart by me, the fart in the hand. private fart. Sausage farty. The League of Exceptional Farts. Fartlander. How to train your fart. How to fart your dragon. 51st fart. Fart the parents. Fart the fuckers. The fart father. My big fat Greek fart. Me when I eat a panini. He is a panini Greek. The fart night. Fart club. Rule number 1, don't talk about fart club. Gone with the fart. Okay, we ready, Yuzu. She's playing that French game. Fart 33. Oui, oui. Yeah, that game looks so fucking good. God. I don't want to get spoiled on it though. No spoilers, no spoilers. But enjoy use the stream. Enjoy. And don't fart on her, okay? Be polite. Raid message? I don't know. I can't think of anything that's not fart. No farts, no fart. No fart zone. Fecal raid. The fart father sends her regards. No fart for old man. And there's an old man that's like really disappointed that he doesn't get a fart, and he's like, oh. Okay, goodbye everybody. I'm so sorry for today's stream. Okay, goodbye.